trying to make a change. That's family right there from Newark, New Jersey. He's doing the same.
TimeToGrindRadio.com, the #1 radio TV show in New Jersey, my nigga. Get your songs reviewed live on the radio and get honest feedback on your work from worldwide fans. Submit your songs every Mondays and Wednesdays from 7 to 11 p.m. It's a motherfucking privilege and a great feeling to be helping someone from my city like Big7. Because what y'all don't know about Big7, that motherfucker was an artist too. So believe me, he understands the grind. Believe me, he been putting in work for over 20 years. I knew that nigga for over 25 motherfucking years. He's been putting in work and he's dedicating his time, his motherfucking efforts to help other artists from other cities, from Brick City, from around the motherfucking world without having to sell out. I think that's a great thing. Yo, Big7, keep pushing your Time to Grind radio, my nigga. And Newark Illustrated, your grind is serious, and we all salute you, bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the hottest show in the game.
You know what time it is?
Right here. Right now. I'm talking hotter than hooker breath. You're about to witness Hip Hop 101, the A&R Report with Big 7.
For hip hop lives.
Live on TimeToGrindRadio.com. The #1 radio TV station in New Jersey.
Let's get this show started. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it cracking. We all the way outside. We are in the building. Give me a mic check. We got Sean Hartwell in the building. We got Tori and D.
What's going?
Hey, we here, man. Today is a special celebration, man. We got one of Newark's legends of all legends in the building.
Yeah.
Tori, are you ready?
Top
I'm
legend.
always ready.
Because I don't think Tori know what present she going to be in tonight, man, from the Brick City, man.
I'm here.
I don't know. She might be a Gen Z, Sean. She might be a Gen
Oh,
Z.
let's not start.
I'm sure she does some homework.
Yeah,
Let's
she
not
did
start.
know she always do her homework, man. We here.
I'm sure she does some homework, right?
All right. We'll see.
She about to shut. She about to shut.
I don't bark. I bite.
What?
All right?
Oh, my God. We here, though, man. Again, we got that guy, the gentleman, the king, Akbar Prey is in the building. Newark's own. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We here. We going to chop it up with him, man. Welcome home. You know what I'm saying? Before we even get in, I want to say welcome home, huh?
Talk about this party. We got Panama. We're going to talk about the party.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we don't want to go too hard. We want to do a little foreplay. We're going to get to that party. We're going to let him talk. We're going to let him splurge on that gala that's going to be very crazy that I already know when Sean Hartwell is a part of any party. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be retarded. So this is what we're going to do, man. They're in the green room right now. We're going to play a couple independent artists. We want to let them get nice and ready for the big presentation. We're going to do like 2 or 3 artists before we bring them on. So y'all spread the word. We don't want nobody to be like, yo, Big7, I miss Ak on your show. No. We gave y'all 10, 15 minutes to get it together from when we went live. So what we're going to do, Sean, we're going to get on a couple independent artists and, see what they hitting for. Because, Sean keep it real. Tori keep it real. So artists, get us that music.
Do you feel at this point in your life
get us that music
that you can't hang out in the
Get us that music right now, artists. If you want to get your joint on right now, before we bring our special guests in, send us that music right now, and we will get you on and on and on. All right. So we got one artist right here from the gate. I don't know where they from, and I don't know why they. That's Cuz. What up, though? Let me go. Let's start off with a Trace A7, man. Shout out to my sister Neek. Let's start it off in Jersey. It's that new Trace A7. Shout out to my sis, Neek. Hey, Neek, what up, though? Let's get it started. We here, Time to Grind, booming live. Let's run it up. Oh!
Run it up.
Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. We in Newark, New Jersey with this. Newark stands up. We Newark all night.
Feel like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies.
You rock with
No,
it?
I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy.
Let me bring it back one more time, man. This is what Newark, New Jersey sound like. His name is Tracy Sam. Shout out to everybody from Newark tapped in, man. I see Johnson Avenue. I see Stratford. I see South Orange Ave. They know we got the legend in the building. They are tapped in to run it up.
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up,
Run it up, run it up,
run it up,
run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy. Ay, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ay, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ay, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. Ay, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas
Feel me, feel me, feel me.
If you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many, we stacking up plenty, they're hitting the envy.
It all fall down. Run it up, run it up,
Run it up,
run it up. Run it up. Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Chicago, Texas. This is my artist Tracy Sav, straight from Johnson Avenue, the south side of Newark, man. Let me know what y'all think of this joint. 10 minutes, we bringing that boy. Akbar Prey is in the building. Yeah. Share that live. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, all platforms. Share that live, share that live, share that live. Yeah.
run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ayy. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy. Ay, but if I block out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ay, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ay, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. Ay, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas feel me. Ay, if you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many, we stacking up plenty, they're hitting the envy, but all fall down.
Run it up, run it up.
Run it up,
They gon' kill us in the strip club.
run it up,
What?
run it up, 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 run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it.
Right.
Run it up. Ayy, shit got Chanel and he fuck with the welly. Tell him ain't no letting up. Money the mission, I dance on my way to the bank like it's step it up. Ayy, run up that relish just like it's a fetish. Tell them ain't no catching up. Whoa, I know some niggas that spin you like rubies with soakers, they wet them up.
Whoa!
Ayy, back in high school, hungry niggas that stay with a knot. Homies that left out of class with straight A's and go home like Mike Tyson and beat up the block. Just like a guard on the court, how he give out assist translation, he dishing the rock. Ain't no stopping this shit, gon' keep popping. We stacking this money till we at the top.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Run it up,
Run it up,
run it up,
run it up.
run it up,
Run
run it up,
Run it up. It's an easy
Run it
win.
up.
And it's different.
run it up, run it up,
Run it up.
run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up.
Y'all share that live, man. 10 minutes. Akbar Prey will be in the building. We giving y'all a few minutes to spread the word. Newark, Chicago, Texas, whatever. If you tuned in on Facebook, what up? If you tuned in on Instagram, if you tuned in on YouTube, we on 15 platforms. We on boominglive.com. We on iHeartRadio. We not just on social media. We on the radio right now, worldwide. Newark, what's good? Sean, what you think of that joint, man?
I like that right there, man. Real smooth.
Real smooth. Right. Different. In the world of everybody is so like uppity. Just sneak right in with a little bop. You know what I'm saying? What you thought?
About may get you there.
Huh?
About may get you there.
You said about? A bop, right? A bop. Yes. What you thought, Tori?
You know he's a ladies' man.
Yeah, he running out. Hey. No doubt we got intern Cuz in the building. Cuz said, yo, Sav, man, you got Akbar Prey in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? What's good with that? Like, I need to be in the building. I'm like, Cuz, pull up. You know how we do. We here. So, look, we're going to do one of these independent artists, and then we got to get our guests up in the building. If you're an independent artist and you sent your joint in, we're going to get to you. We're going to show you some love. We got a lot of artists who felt like, Sav, I can't afford to donate, but I know you be doing the free reviews, so please show me some love. You know how we do, man. All right, so let's get to an artist right here. His name is OM. What's the artist's name? CJ Duke?
CG Duke.
CG Duke. Let's get it. Instagram, we see y'all. Nork, what's good? Akbar Prey is in the building.
Won't look back in the past, I did a lot of shit for them. Your friend trying to tell you about how I ain't shit, who was them? You been scarred before, trying to put your heart up like a blunt. And I been scarred before, and I'm wondering if you can help me. Cause you been on my mind and I can barely think. I'm all around the world, it's like a fantasy. And I've been all alone, I need you next to me. Is you there for me? I put my heart up on my sleeve, wish for a miracle. Hoping you the one that I can trust when it's reliable. You did some fucked up shit, but I still love you, so reliable. But it won't be that same love, that love I had for you before, that's P. But my heart on the line, I'm open if you'll do the same for me. Going down the dark road.
Instagram, Facebook, posting grades.
Love is what hurt the worst, get in my face, you think it's jealousy. Baby, I'm lost till I the ones I love, I'm hoping you can help me. Cause you been on my mind and I can bear the thing. I'm all around the world, it's like a fantasy. And I've been all alone, I need you next to me. Is you there for me, yo? Cause you been on my mind and I can bear the thing. I'm all around the world, it's like a fantasy. And I've been all alone, I need you next to me. And I been scarred before, and I'm wondering if you can help me. Cause you been on my mind and I can barely think. I'm all around the world, it's like a fantasy. And I've been all alone, I need you next to me. Is you there for me, yo?
Posting grades. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, posting grades. Let's go. All right, y'all, let's get these grades going. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. We're going to start off with that girl, Tori and Didi. What we giving that, Tori?
It's definitely a vibe. I'm kind of hitting that B plus, that A.
Oh, you rocking with it. Okay.
It was smooth. I like it. It was a vibe for sure.
Nice. I see a A over there on Instagram, a B on Facebook, another B, another A. Sean, what we giving it over there?
B, man. I'm saying love music.
In the mic, Sean, I know you a
give
little
him a big love
rusty.
of music, man.
You can actually bring it back to you, though. Just pull it all the way back to you so we can hear you good. They need to hear the legendary, man.
I give him a B, man. It's love of music.
Okay, level music? You mean like bedroom level music or like side piece level music?
Side piece.
He said side piece. Oh my God. Y'all share that live, man. Y'all got 5 minutes. Akbar Prey will be in the building. This is a special edition. If you're an unsigned artist and you got music, send it over. If you're a fan of Akbar Prey, the legendary, if you're a fan of Tori and D, if you're a fan of Big7, if you're a fan of Sean Hartwell, if you're a fan of Cuz got fans out there in North. They loving Cuz, you know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to do one more, man, and then we're going to bring our special guest in, man. The wait is over. Instagram, y'all got a few minutes to get it together.
I just thank God I'm me, man. I'm just cut from a different cloth than these niggas. They don't get no realer. Major the one can't settle for seconds. No bubble wrap, but this a gift. You could tell in my presence. Any rap he ever spit, you could tell that he meant it. A lot of sins that I committed, but never regretted. Seen the devil was heading in my direction, crashed for a second, found the key to my drive, then stepped on the engine. They feel my words up in their soul and their chest is connected. I'm in the booth, but how I move them is telekinetic. Yeah, we ain't had a lot, but we had some shit. Never had a home, evicted is what we had to get. Yeah, I remember when I was bad as shit, watching my older brother rapping before I grabbed the pen. Yeah, this music I put my passion in. Wasn't good at first, got nicer after I practiced this. Yeah, ciphers on park benches. Whenever I would spit, it was just like a star entered. Had the mic in my hand so much I caught blisters. 40 in the other hand, guzzling malt liquor. Those days we called the golden age. I just came out golden, that's why I shine like the solar rays. Story of my life, a song is just like I wrote a page. Call him Bruce Banner, a monster, but he don't show the rage. Carry a lot on my back, causing these shoulder pains. From Jersey, but fly like a falcon, like I'm from Notre Dame. They can see me go.
Post them grades, y'all. Post them grades. All right. Another joint right there. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Post them grades, man. We're going to start that off with that boy Sean Hart Witzel. What we giving that, Sean?
Oh, man, he's still like one of them old guys, man. 5%ers, man.
Peace, God. What you giving it?
Man, I give it a B, boy. It's still like a god, man.
Okay, Sean gave that a B. Let's go to Tori. Tori, what we giving that?
I agree. I give it a B as well. And you know, I'm stuck in an era as well. So that was smooth. I like that.
Okay, so both of y'all going with them B's. Throw some B's on it. Throw some B's on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, dope. Listen, y'all. Y'all got 3 minutes, man, before we bring in our special guest. We getting it ready right now. Y'all spread the word. Y'all got 3 minutes. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, whatever platform you guys are on. Y'all got 3 minutes. Tell a friend to tell a friend to tell a friend. We are all the way outside. Your boy Akbar Prey is in the building. The king. I can't even say your boy. You know what I'm saying? The king.
The king.
You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about your boy. You know what I'm saying? We on our Newark and Elizabeth stuff. Your boy. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be an interesting interview, man. It's been a long time coming. Y'all know what we gotta set the tone with, man. We gotta set the tone with the anthem.
I was gonna say the anthem.
Come on, man. We gotta come on, man. I was so, you know what I'm saying, so in tune with his legendary status, I had to make a song about it, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Share that live. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube.
Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper? Money Green Production. Machine. Fourth quarter. Non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Prey. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Creek City. North Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big Savage definitely in the building. Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. Walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car North, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the sharp man. Sharp James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money. Big Sack goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rap. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium and it's the shit. I'm from Johnson, cook 'em up Boulevard, Issue Road. With 189th we get sold. From the home of Aqua, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, clap, clap, clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick
I'm
City.
better known as Miss Nana, the North Gilly mascot. Only 11 and got my city on padlock. Johnson ass, little bricks, give 'em that props. Do the math, one time, one crew, too hard to stop. I was raised in North, other words made in North. Double Dutch, hopscotch, Nana played in North. The voice of the kids, 15 and under. Come to weather the storm or bring the thunder. I'm from the future home of the Nets, we taking it. Big 7's my father, so I ain't Jason's kid. So if you want a North Philly Brick City show, yo, just give me the mic and pass
So keep the
it
patent
down.
uniform that be an outery. Baggy jeans, Timberlands, and white tees by Galaxy. What a party, New York, nah, think again. It's DJ Quad, live at the Millennium. I'm from the home of Aqua, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, clap, clap, clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick I ain't got nothing but love for my Brick City ladies and gents. Sharp James done won the election, so I'm convinced that North is back on the rise like Wonder Bread. New Year's on top of my roof, had fun with lead. Big 7's North leader, non-pork eater, Donald Gorn short reader. Plus I talk heaters, I'm from 25 JA, where real cats don't play. We'll bust cats after April 31st and make you yell
I'm from
Mayday.
25 Johnson, apartment 4D. McKinley Elementary is what they taught me. My sister said, is this that child that I rip that crowd? But I got enough, kiss that pal, kiss that crowd.
Flip that style, Brick City is that wild. All my block fiends could get some coke with that smile. All my real dogs side with me. And when I catch a case, Paul Bergen gon' ride with me. I'm from the home of Aqua, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, clap, clap, clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, it came to this moment right here. We are about to bring in our special guest. Started back from the top. All right, let's do it. What do you
DJ
got?
Qua, Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper?
Let's get it.
Money Green Production. Machine. Fourth quarter. Non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Prey. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Brick City. North Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big Savage definitely in the building. Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. Walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car North, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the sharp man. Sharp James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money. Big Sav goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rap. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium see 'em and itch the shit. I'm from Johnson, cook 'em up Boulevard, East Road. With 189th we get sold. I'm from the home of Aqua, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. And we rolling for Sharp James, fuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clap, 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 clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick
I'm
City.
better known as Miss Nana, the North Gilly mascot. Only 11 and got my city on padlock. Johnson Ave, Lil Bricks, give 'em that props. Do the math, one time, one crew, too hard to stop. I was raised in North, other words made in North. Double Dutch.
All right, y'all, we ready to go. Let me get this music off. That was the theme song, the new Newark, New Jersey theme song. And I just want to preface this by saying I'm from Newark, New Jersey. Sean is from Elizabeth. That's Newark, little brother, Elizabeth, or big brother. Which one is it, Sean? Big brother or little brother, Elizabeth?
I'm not that old. Didn't know that type of information.
And our special guest that's in the building since I was a kid, my brother is everybody that knew in the city that this man is an icon from our city. Very iconic from the city of Newark, man. And to see him back in the city that he contributed to and doing a lot of great things and getting the city to see that you can make a change. You feel me? Make a change from the youth to the middle age to our elders, everybody in Newark and around the country, man. A lot of people from different cities and states, you know, idolized and looked up to this guy and still do to this day because his contribution of 2025, of all the stuff that he's doing and that we're going to talk about, is very inspirational. It almost give me the sense of the Malcolm X, you know, starting one place, but then evolved into being an iconic figure for the super positive energy, man. So without further ado, man, ladies and gentlemen, let's clap it up early. Let's clap it up early. Get them claps going. Get them claps going and going. Akbar, pray. Yeah, mic check. How you doing, King?
Oh, I'm good, baby.
You good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to Time to Grind Radio. First of all, it's an honor to have you here at the station. You know, I've been wanting to bring you here for a minute, but when you first reappeared on the scene, everybody was hounding you. I said, I ain't even going to try, man. I'm talking about hotcakes. Everybody reaching out. I know, like, coming back to the city that you helped build, man. How did it feel getting that type of love, man, from everybody in all ages, man? How was that feeling?
You know, it was a real experience in many regards because I didn't anticipate it, but the love was overwhelming. Wow. Having been going for 37 years.
Wow.
And coming, you know, generally when you've been iconic, not sort of somewhat iconic, but considered an urban legend.
Right.
That generally runs maybe 5 years before people start to forget you.
Right.
But for whatever reason, in my case, my city and my county continued to remember me and in some cases revere me and hold me up. So I was surprised by it, but of course I embraced it and I was overwhelmed and overjoyed by it. You know, like I said, been going 36 years. When I stepped off the platform, there was probably 600 or 700 people waiting to greet me. Wow. Yeah. So that was overwhelming. That was a surreal experience.
Wow. I seen the pictures, man, and it gave me goosebumps and all brought tears to me because I'm from an era, you know, maybe one or two generations before, but as a kid coming up hearing your name and seeing, you know, just the people talk about you and, you know, how you always gave back to the community. That very known for giving back to the community was one of the traits that I heard all the older people talk about. You was always giving back, man. What inspired you to want to give back to your city and other cities? I mean, you know, looked out for East Orange, you looked out for Hillside. It wasn't just limited to your city of Newark. Where that inspiration came to give back?
Well, first, I come from humble beginnings. I come from a family of dope fiends. Everybody in my family, when I was coming up, either sold drugs or used drugs. So condescension wasn't built into me. I could never look down on anybody. You know, my brother died in withdrawals at 32 years old.
Oh.
Yeah, my sister died on Green Street. Got arrested. They didn't give him his methadone. He went into a coma and never came out.
Wow.
My sister got off in her neck because all of the veins in her body had been collapsed. So coming from that kind of an environment, and although I never used drugs myself, never had a drink in my life, not even so much as a beer.
Let me give a clap for that though, man. Let me give a little clap, because, you know, most people from, you know, where we from that happen to become popular or famous in our area, that's usually the first thing they succumb to, drugs and alcohol, and that's usually the stuff that kind of like rips them apart. So, and this is something new I'm learning. I would naturally assume by default that you was indulging in all that, but to know that for the first time that you never was indulging in that, and because that inspires me to keep doing what I'm doing, being in this music business, and I don't smoke, drink. They look at me like the cornball or the corny guy. I love being the corny guy.
Well, no, I never got high.
Wow.
Never thought about getting high. Like I said, although I come through a family where substance abuse was the norm, I was more appalled by it than drawn to it, you know. So when I got out into the world and things started breaking my way, I was getting a lot of money. If a person needed something and I could give it to them, if I could help them and it didn't hurt me, and because I was up, you know, $200 or $300 didn't hurt me. If somebody died and didn't have insurance, I would tell the guys to put up money together, and we would spend whatever it cost to bury that person. None of that hurt me, but it was, you know, overwhelmingly needed by the people that, you know, the people that was unfortunate enough to lose a relative. That I just did what came to me naturally. I've always been generous all my life, you know, and I think in many regards that those blessings that I gave out have been returned tenfold.
Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So I'm here today as a fan of somebody from my city that is still here to tell a story and doing a lot of positive things in the community. Straight back in the street, nonprofit organizations. Tori, you want to ask him about some of that stuff?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm actually honored to be here with you on Time to Grind Radio. So it's definitely a pleasure. So thank you so much for your time. I know you immediately started working on a new legacy to turn around and be part of a solution rather than contributing towards the problem.
Absolutely.
Right? And so from what I know, that started at the early stages or the beginning of your incarceration.
It did.
But how did you get to that point right away that you realized you wanted to be the solution?
When I came to Lewisburg in 1990, I was in MCC in 1988. Okay. One of the first things that I noticed was that people of color were virtually the only people there. And there were some guys so young that they didn't even have mustaches yet.
Dang.
You know, and some of these guys had life plus 25 or 75 and 80 years. They had a group that came out of Baltimore, and none of them were 21s, but all of them had life sentences. And you know, when people are hopeless, when the situation is apathetic, people turn to sometimes self-medicate. So a lot of people were self-medicating, but some people simply gave up. And the more I looked and thought about it, the more I realized that maybe there was something that could be done, at least to give them some hope. If not relief, I mean, I wasn't in a position to give them any release or relief, but I was in a position possibly to give them some hope, although I was loaded myself. I had a life with no parole sentence plus 50 years. Jeez. And the off chance that I overturned the life, I still have 50 years to do.
Right.
So when I was talking with some of these young guys, and they were getting into a lot of shit, I started encouraging them to begin to try and formally educate yourself. Because if you were going to fight the system, you have to have the tools that the system used to put you in. You
Right.
know, if you were going to try and get out. So I started an organization called Dealing with Apathy. You know, and I enrolled, and then I became. They had an NAACP in there, and I became president of the education committee there. And a lot of the youth knew me from my former infamy in the streets,
Right.
and so they started coming to my classes, and we were doing it on my unit. I was in C Block, and after a while, they started adopting my program throughout the prisons. So at that time, Lewisburg, 56% of the murders that happened in the federal system happened in Lewisburg, and 36% of the violent assaults. So what I was attempting to do, and although I might have not have been as clear in my mind as it is today, I wanted to change the narrative. So I started getting the youngsters together, and we started giving them some forms of education, giving them some coping tools. And as I moved in the system, I started refining my message, you know, and saying that, you know, all hope wasn't lost, you know, and that it's hard to live without hope in those kind of environments. So I started teaching guys how to litigate, you know, but I also started teaching them to just to generally educate yourself, because there was some guys that was in jail that still had no sense of what happened and what they was really charged with. In the inner cities, it's not uncommon for some of the schools that a kid might be in the 11th or 12th grade, but they're reading on the 4th or 5th grade level. You know,
Right.
so nobody had really, they had been passed along in the schools but never properly educated. So we began some classes where we, you know, redirected our energy towards re-educating some of these kids, because they did have guys in there that were educated, and that in Cuba they said each one teach one. So then they say still sharpen steel. So this is what I started doing, and by the time I got to Atlanta, my dear friend who passed, Matula Shakur, Tupac's dad.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. We started doing some classes on, you know, Afrocentric history, you know, and we started running a lot of classes. So I got into the pattern of talking and teaching. I stayed in Atlanta for 5 years. When I left Matula, you know, during slavery, you could be separated from a family member and never see him again, you know. So I knew that when I saw Matula, that there was a good and he was my closest friend in the system, probably my closest friend in the world at that time. I knew that there was a possibility when I left after 5 years that we would never see one another again. And in actuality, we never saw one another again, because he died before I came home. You know, he got out in, I think, like February of last year, and I didn't get out. No, he got out around June of last year, and I didn't get out until October. So he lived about 4 or 5 months, but we talked on the phone frequently. You know, but I knew at that point, and I'm being digressing, but I knew at that point that we may never see one another again. So we hugged it up, and I went to Edgefield in South Carolina. And I started some programs there about resume preparation and mock job interviews. Because I knew that some of these guys, if they went home, a lot of guys were going home, but they weren't prepared to, at that time, everything wasn't done online.
Right.
So the interview had to be done in person. So I'm saying you can't go in the interview talking about who that is or you fitting to go, you know.
Right.
So we taught interviewing skills. We taught resume preparation. And again, I started refining my message. While I was there, I got a message from some young girls out of New York that were originally from New Jersey, and they wanted to interview me. And I said I was sort of opposed to interviewing because I was still in court and I didn't want to do anything that could possibly harm my chances.
Right.
But they were insistent. Her name was Susan Hempstead. She was very insistent. Then she played the homie card on me. She told me that she was from New Jersey. I think she may have even said Newark, you know.
We do that.
And she said, I just need you to do just one interview for the magazine. The magazine had only come out once at that time. It was a pictorial. So this was the first time it was going to come out as an actual magazine. So I agreed, and they were selling like about 4,000 copies at that time, you know, out of the trunk of their car. Well, they put me and a guy by the name of Aaron Jones on the cover. and that was the second edition. And Newark went crazy. I was on the cover of a magazine. They bought 35,000 copies.
Wow.
And the magazine became Don Diva. You know.
Oh, shout out to Don Diva. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is getting interesting. I'm learning a lot of new stuff today, man, to add on, but continue.
So during the interview, I posited something that became a mantra. I said what we formerly called the game or the street life, and we still call it the game, that the game was dead. And that it was a euphemism because it was never a game. It was a colorful, well-centered trap. And my proposition was that if you can't support the person that you buy from, and you dare not, I say you dare not depend on, the person that you sell to, then you're not engaged in the game. You're engaged in the trap. And in this case, you're betting against the house, and the house always wins. So that's what I began to espouse. It became a talking point in a lot of the urban areas. Then it became, is the game dead? And my thing was, the game is dead. And they ended up doing a movie about it. And the name of the movie was The Death of the Game.
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
That's definitely a lot of history and markings, and the
Right.
beginning of the new legacy to be the solution.
So and then I left from there and I ended up in Canaan. And when I got to Canaan was a USP. And when I got there, I had been in the South for like about 10 or 11 years. So the people up north hadn't seen me in a long time. So it was, for want of a better term, it was a hero's welcome when I got there. So we did I did the first Black History Month that was ever done in the prison. I did the first Martin Luther King celebration that was ever done in the prison. I did the first Kwanzaa. And because of who I was alleged to have been, I was able to tamp down a lot of situations that could have gotten volatile between, at that time, the Pisces and the black population. So that went into my central file as something that I did, that I stopped the race riot. And it was something ultimately that I would use when I petitioned for compassionate release.
Wow.
They don't explain to them what the Pisces is like. Because some people, you've been in the system before, you understand.
Yeah. Okay, so the
Pisces,
Pisces,
Mexican Mafia and the Pisces is a little different.
The Pisces is a street gang, but it's mostly a prison gang out of Mexico.
How many is it?
Yeah. Oh my
They
God.
deep?
Up in Canaan when we was at, they might have been 600 deep.
You know. So they ran it pretty much.
Well, they could have, but they really didn't, because they had a beef with one particular car, and guys was like, well, they ain't beefing with us, they beefing with Baltimore. And my thing was, as long as we adopt that position, then we're going to always work at a loss, or we're going to always fight at a loss, because guys was walking by, they see them beefing with Baltimore, and they keep on going because we from New York or we from New Jersey. So we resolved that with the Pisces, they don't care where you're from. If they beefing with blacks, any black you're an open target.
It's the op, right?
You don't care if you're Muslim, Christian, atheist, you're still a target. So it would be better that we had to consolidate in order to continue to exist,
Right.
So we consolidated it, tempered it down, and after a while it was sort of peaceful on there. The only beef that they had after that was with the Latin Kings. So I stayed there for 3 years, and I went to Otisville. And in Otisville, they already had an organization called Community Empowerment or something like that. But when the guys found out I was on the compound, they asked me to become the chairman. And I denied it. I declined the offer because I said I'm involved. I already had the APFFC, the Akbar Prayer Foundation for Change, in the street. And I say I'm already doing a lot in the street. I don't really have time to run an organization in jail. But, they was constant, on me about it. And ultimately, I became a part of it. And then ultimately, I became its chairman. And that's when I ran the largest inmate rent program in the federal system, me and a brother by the name of Chip Henry out of D.C. And so we taught, we taught accounting 1 and 2. We taught forklift training because they have forklifts in there. We taught retail marketing. We taught effective public speaking. We taught a whole panoply of different disciplines, you know. So much so, and we also had a thing where when the young brothers came in there that was just coming from the streets, we would invite them to join us, and we would have about 20 of us and 60 or 70 of them, and we would form a Socratic circle, and we would talk with them about how to navigate the system and how to stay out the mix. So much so that as a result of our efforts, they had less infractions in Otisville than they did any other FCI in the country. So the administration was just raved about it, and also that became part of my file when I petitioned for compassionate release. That the warden wrote me a strong letter of commendation about it. Members of the staff wrote me strong letters of commendation because they said that I had changed the trajectory of the prison.
Wow.
So I stayed like that for a while, and then I ended up leaving there.
Well, it must have worked.
Yeah, well, it was proof of concept, you know.
So with these letters from the warden and all these transfers to different prisons, was this all going hand to hand with the community reform? Is it for improvement?
It did eventually, sweetheart. But initially, I still had a non-parolable life sentence.
Right.
And at that point, I had done everything in the prison except for find a cure for cancer.
Sheesh.
You know, but it wasn't moving the needle. You know, I still had life with no parole. You know, and the system. You know, not just the prison system, but the powers that be generally are very reticent. They're very reticent about people with influence, even if the influence is for good. You know, they knew at some point that I was not coming home to sell drugs.
Right.
You know, you sort of age out of crime too. You know, that wasn't really the problem. They knew I had influence. Even though the influence was for good, the fact that I had influence at all was problematic because I had a high level of influence throughout the federal system in any jail that I went to. I was, quote unquote, the big homie to a lot of the homies up and down the East Coast.
Right.
And although I'm not on gang time at all, the gold guys from that particular ilk, that's how they saw me. So when I went to any place, although I tempered down the nonsense, I was still sort of viewed with a jaundiced eye because of the level of influence that I had.
How about the perspective of it was better off for the prison system to keep you there, to keep the peace, or to be the change?
Yeah. Well,
what
after
about
a while,
that perspective?
That did become sort of problematic.
Yeah.
Because when I was finally about to leave after almost 37 years, 36 years and 3 months, they fought us to death right up until the moment. The day that I was supposed to leave 7:30 in the morning on a judge's order, and they fought us to 4 o'clock trying to get a few more days out of me. They said, well, if the day is Tuesday, we'll let him out Friday. But no, the judge, they had my attorney, Isaac Wright, had to call back to the judge's chambers, and the judge had to call the prison in order for them to release me that day. And even then, it wasn't until 4:30 count time.
So they was trying to get every little second, a minute up out of you
Every
before they.
second out of me,
Wow.
Yeah.
If y'all just tuned in, man, we got the legendary Wayne Akbar Prey in the building, North Icon. Just recently came home and is out here beating these streets up in the most positive way possible. I'm hearing all these good things that you're doing, so I'm honored to have you in the building at Time to Grind. Again, I seen you moving around from this spot to this spot. I said, I'm going to patiently wait my turn. I'm going to let everybody, all the regular degulas get their little thing off, you know what I'm saying? And then we save the best for last. Absolutely. And again, I'm the one that made the song. I'm probably the #1 rapper in Newark that mentioned your name in songs more than anybody. Shout out to Redman Salute. Shout out to Latif and them, but nobody mentioned Akbar Prey more than Lil Sad, more than me. You know what I'm saying? On the radio, Wendy Williams, everybody knew, like, because.
Claiming that right now.
Hey, y'all claiming nobody.
Yeah. What y'all say, facts?
Right, facts. Nobody got us beat, man. So tell us a little bit about the APFF Youth House. I seen y'all going to the Youth House and doing them things again. Like, just seeing the amount of work that you've done in short time. There's people that's been out here that never was incarcerated, haven't done as much work as you've done in this short time span. You out here just going crazy.
I've been
guess
home 6 months.
6 months, and you accomplished stuff that people ain't doing 16 years. Been out here.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about the APFF Youth Health programming and everything y'all doing over there, catching them while they're young, not
The
just
youth.
getting the people right, the youth, because the children are the future. So you catching them, you understand the mechanics of catching them early.
Absolutely.
You know, so tell us a little bit about that.
Well, while I was incarcerated, I was meeting a lot of young guys, real young guys that was coming in. And a lot of them were from Newark, but they were from the surrounding areas. And a lot of them knew me, naturally not, they didn't know me, but they knew me by way of reputation.
Yeah, we're right.
And
right.
so I used to talk with them. And I was trying to find out what was really happening with the youth. And I decided that when I got home, because a lot of these guys were coming in and they were trying to be the next Akbar Prey, you know.
Hey, I was too, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was one of them when I was listening. I was one of them too. Sean Hartwell was one of them too. He was close. He was real close. This man was close.
But,
I'm sorry, girl. I had to get that off.
That's all good. But for me, it was saddening because they were lost in the system. You know, some of these guys had life sentences, you know. And so I said when I got out that I was going to go at the root. You know, if you're going to attack any problem, you want to attack it at the root. You don't want to attack it at the branches, you know.
Deep.
So I said while I was in, I had my foundation, members from my foundation, go down to the youth house. And then down there, I did a Akbar Prey Speaks to the Streets. It was a CD. And on the CD, I talked about the life, the game. And I talked about the tragedies of it. And you know, the reality of what extended prison biz was really like. And although I wasn't there in person, I talked to some of my surrogates, and they were addressing a lot. Sadiq Banks, a guy Muhammad, Jeffrey Billingsley, my son Jeff Brooks, who's the councilman at large from Rawway. All of them were going in, and we put a Socratic circle together, and they spoke to these kids, you know. And they played the tapes. And it started making a difference, but we wasn't able to maintain it after a while because I got really immersed in trying to get out of jail, you know. But I said that when I came home, I was going to pick it back up. And when I came home, I had the privilege of meeting with a lot of the mayors throughout the cities, you know, through the urban centers. And one of the things I found out early on was that 80% of the kids in the youth house was in there for murder. You know, 80%.
Wow, crazy.
Yeah, and when I was at another gathering, they showed me the pictures and the files on 34 kids. None of them were over 18. They were between 14 and 18, and all of them had been murdered by other kids the same age.
And the same color, Afro-American.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. African-Americans and Latins, you know.
Crazy.
So I decided that I had to get back into the youth house. So I put together a team I was working with One Hood and New Directions.
Shout out to both of them, man.
Yeah,
Give it up
yeah,
for Tut, my
doing
brother
the work,
Noah.
They're doing the
Yeah,
work.
man. Tut,
Yeah.
Noah, the whole team's over there. And again,
Yeah,
a bunch of
Buddha.
guys that's inspired
Yeah.
both
Ali,
angles. Yeah, shout out to
Tut
them,
and
man.
Nate. So I put together a team of credible messengers, what they call credible messengers. People that they could identify with that talk the jargon, you know, but that they also respected.
Right.
And because a lot of these kids were lost in the system, and they were giving these kids what they call waive hearings, y'all probably familiar with, where they waive them up and try them as adults.
Right.
Oh, see, I'm not familiar with it. I got
Yeah.
lucky and escaped all of it, so I'm new to it. She
Yeah.
might know,
So-
and Sean might know. I have
Right.
no idea what that is, so educate me on that.
A waive hearing is a kid that might be 15, 16, or 17 years old that's committed what they consider a serious crime, and they decide that they are going to bypass that age limit and try them as adults.
Right.
This happens traditionally with people of color, you know, African American and Latin kids. In the youth house, a lot of these kids are going through waive hearings, and when they go to court, the only person that is there with them is them and their mother, because most of the time they come from single family homes.
And the public defender, because they most likely ain't got no
but
lawyer.
Sometimes they have a public defender in some instances, but across the table from them is the prosecutor, the assistant prosecutor, the investigator, um, and anybody else that be part of that team. They're going to take these kids that are 15 years old, and if they're arrested for first degree murder, you don't have to be the shooter to be arrested for first degree murder. They have what they call vicarious liability. You know, where if you were in the car and it happened, if you knew or should have known that it could happen, then you're going to be charged just like the person that actually pulled the trigger. So some of these kids could have been passengers in cars, but they still get charged with first degree murder. So you come in at 15, and the next time you might see the streets, you might be 50. Well, nobody is the same person at 15 as they are in their 40s.
Right.
And they had a case that went up. It was called Miller, I think Miller versus Alabama. And what they said is that the area of the brain that can adequately access risk is not fully developed until a person is 23. So really, when you hold them responsible for acts that they created or committed when they were in their early teens, it's really an issue of diminished capacity. They don't have good judgmental. The frontal lobe of the brain that deals with executive thinking is not fully developed. That's why you see young people get in car accidents a lot of times because they don't have any sense of risk aversion. You know,
speed and just
yeah.
We care at a certain age. We gonna slow down, do the speed limit, and be careful.
Now sometimes there's a place for that. You know, in war there's a place for that. That's why in the Bible they said we call old men for counsel, but young men for war. You know, because they tell old man to take the hill. He say, ho, 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 ho. Hold up, you know. But they tell a young one to take it. He charges straight up the hill because he think he like a cat. He think he got several lives, you know.
Right.
So he gonna give up one of these trying to take that hill.
Yeah.
But what was happening, what people didn't realize, is although they were doing this to kids in the inner cities, this was not the case in wealthy white enclaves. They had a case, and it was called the affluenza case. It was a young white kid who came from a very affluent family, hence affluenza case. And they said, his lawyers argued that he was so affluent that he didn't have any sense of right and wrong. Because if he was so affluent, he had no sense of right and wrong. And the judge agreed to him. He killed 5 people in a car accident, and they sentenced him to 5 years probation.
In that case.
Yeah. That could not have been Bilal, Raheem, or any of them. Right. Or Jose, you know. All of them was going straight to Trenton. So I thought that there had to be some kind of intersectionality for us as a people to address the issues with our own kids. And that's what really propelled me to get into the youth house. One of the reasons why I'm in there is to fight against the wave hearings, and also for some of those kids that may get fortunate enough to come home, to give them some coping skills. Because as they say, if all you ever do is all you ever done, then all you're going to ever get is all you ever got. You know. So,
say that one more time. Bring that back one time.
That was deep.
Bring that was down. Man, I brought prayers here, dropping some jewels. Not only do we got thousands of people from the area, but we got even more people from around the country and the world listening in. And this means a lot to me that somebody from my area that's leading by example and doing these big things that these other cities and state is knowing that we got somebody here with boots on the ground that's doing this. That means a lot to me that not just Newark is tuned in. We got Chicago. We got, and a lot of young people are tuned in that's hungry. We loving this informative information. We loving this because, you know, some of these young guys don't find out what some of this stuff is until they actually get the charge. And they like, I didn't know that. So continue to drop them jewels, man. Let's please. I'm here learning. I'm here as a fan and a student, because the stuff that the listeners might not, the people who might not be tuned in today, I'll be able to regurgitate this information back on another show if they happen to miss it.
We got to keep on changing the narrative.
Facts.
So we went in there for that purpose, you know, and to try and make a difference and to try to keep them from the cradle to the prison pipeline, because that's what was happening. And like I said, we wanted to bring in mental health therapists, because a lot of these kids are suffering from PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder, but it's undiagnosed. If a kid's family member or cousin gets shot and it happens in the suburbs, He's getting ready to see a mental health therapist. He's getting ready to see a social worker. He's getting ready to see a psychologist. When it happens in the inner city, and you 14 years old, and they tell you your brother got caught, and your cousin, nigga say, nigga, just man up, you know.
Right.
You know? He's 14, you know. So they have a book called The Body Keeps the Score, and that stress has to go somewhere, you know. And that, you know, holding all of that in, and you know, just the burden of being black in a racist society, coupled with the fact of how we are forced to live in some of these environments, all of that stress related, and all of that also impacts on our mortality, you know. So with that going unaddressed was certainly unfair to the kids, you know.
Right.
But it was unfair to us as a community. So I wanted to, you know, get it in its nascent stages and start addressing that. So that's what we in there doing. We go in there and we talk with them. We go in there and we listen. We don't just talk. You know, this is not, we're not didactic. We're not being preachy.
Right.
We're listening and finding out what they're going through and what we can do to help. So to that end, like I said, Buddha, Alif, Eight the Great, Tut.
Shout out to Tut,
all
Noah.
of these guys in that regard, they are tip of the spears for me. They're working under the auspices of APFFC, but we've been working in conjunction on a lot of stuff aligned along these same lines. So that's some of what we're doing. We're trying to open up a transition home because a lot of these kids, even when they are finished serving their time, they have to stay there because they're homeless, you know.
Wow.
And they don't have any place to go. So if they do come out, they're couch surfing, you know. So we want to have a residence where they can go to, and while they're there, we can continue to sharpen both their soft skills and their hard skills, you know, and to prepare them from a world outside of a prison environment.
Now, soft skills and hard skills. Can you elaborate on that? Because again,
Well, I mean, the hard skills is, you know, we're going to be working with, I forget the name of the organization, but they're going to teach job skills like HVAC and plumbing and all of that. And we're going to teach soft skills about, you know, effective public speaking, you know, social etiquette, you know, emotional intelligence, conflict resolution, you know, because every time that you have a problem, it doesn't have to end with a line in the sand. But if you don't know how to articulate through that your disagreement, then violence is your default position, you know. And so we're trying to teach them to get around that. And we're trying to teach them more about collaboration than confrontation, you know. So that's what we've been doing in there. We've been in there for about the last month and a half. And we've been seeing some improvements because these kids were hopeless. You know, they had the grit on when you came in there. Now when we come in there, they smile because they know that somebody actually cares about them and it cares what happens with the rest of their lives. So, you know, in many regards, because some of them don't have fathers, we're surrogate fathers, we're uncles, we're big brothers, you know. But we're somebody that's listening to them because a lot of people talk to them and they introduce blackboard logic, you know, shit that makes sense on the blackboard but don't make sense in real life. And we can touch on our own personal life experiences experiential, you know. I come from the same world that they come from. You know, my son was murdered on Meeker and Elizabeth Avenue. You know, I've lost relatives up and down the streets of Newark are stained with my tears and our blood. You know, so I come from that world, so I can identify with them. And when I talk to them, I can see who they are. I can see the ones that are really little killers, and I can see the ones that really got caught up. And a lot of times when I talk to them, it's the little killers that I take to the side and tell them, don't lose hope. You know. Stay focused. Don't get involved. You may be going away, but it's not the end of the line. I tell them I had life plus 50 years and I'm home. You know.
Give it up for that. We got to clap it up for that, man. Clap it up for that.
Absolutely.
Clap it up for that, baby.
I really want to say a lot of things right now, and I think the focus and the root cause and focusing on our youth is very important. I personally have experienced, and I wanted to be part of a change too.
Okay.
So I started working in the detention center as an officer.
Oh, okay.
So I know we bring them in as young as 8, 9 years old.
Absolutely.
And you're right. The transition is also a major factor, like from the beginning to transitioning into going back home. You know, they don't have places to go. They end up in foster care. They end up in other programs. So I think with you building your foundation and having that transition plan, it's gold. It's
Well, I
golden.
want to say this too. I've been working hand in glove with the Ross Baraka administration,
Okay.
the mayor of Newark,
And
running
Newark.
for governor, who I'm officially endorsing.
We both are. Let everybody give it up for Raz Baraka. We
Yeah.
endorsing Raz Baraka for governor of New Jersey.
Yeah.
That'll be a great look, man.
Yeah, I'm officially endorsing them, and I'm working on giving them the governorship or helping to bring them the governorship. I've also been elected as the director for reentry and reengagement for the city of Newark. So a lot of people don't realize that as an ex-convict, you still have the right to vote. So we want to get that message out there because, you know, change, all politics is local, and change doesn't really start from the top down. It starts from the bottom up. And they say that those that are closest to the problem are closest to the solution. So we have to be in the weeds and try and make a difference. I think that it's essential that we start supporting more, they want to call them woke candidates, whatever you want to call them, that we support more candidates that are on the same page as us and are really concerned about the community. I think that Ross Baraka is an exemplary representation in that regard.
Facts.
You know? So I've gotten behind him. You know, I told him that I was going to get behind him and I was going to do everything that I could to get him elected. There also is a sister out of Massachusetts. Her name is Andrea James. She's also running for governor. She heads an organization called the National Coalition of Formerly Incarcerated Women and Girls. A lot of the people that you see that have been released from prison have been released as a result of their efforts. So I'm also getting behind her to some degree, not probably to the same degree as I am with Ross, because I'm local. But anything that I can do to help people like this, our people, get in these positions, and people think that, you know, my vote don't count, or I'm not going to vote, it don't make a difference who's in office. And you only say that until your son, daughter, or brother goes in front of a conservative Republican judge, you know, and the difference in their political persuasion may be the difference between life or, you know, maybe being released, that you realize that all of that matters. Or when you go into a school and they don't teach black history because they're opposed to critical race theory, but you didn't vote to get the school board in that you wanted in. So now you got Trump people in there, and they told you, we are teaching black history, but from a white perspective. That you realize that, yes, it's important to vote, you know. If you get a brother, he might be a prosecutor. But if he's from your community, he has some sense. Some of the prosecutors now that you see in the country are conscious black prosecutors, you know. Some of the ones that have been pulling the load that overturns a lot of the convictions in Brooklyn, these were black guys that brought people back to be retried because they found the instances of racism or instances of the government withholding exculpatory evidence. So it does make a difference if we vote.
Right.
And we have to turn out and vote in mass. So if you're a formerly incarcerated person, bro, go out, man, and pull the levers, man. You know, vote your conscience, but vote for, you know, vote your self-interest, you know.
So you officially endorsing and co-signing Raz Baraka for mayor of New Jersey.
For governor.
For governor.
Yeah.
I said of North New Jersey.
Yeah.
Governor of the state of New Jersey.
Absolutely.
Just correct me.
Yeah,
Hit it right.
Absolutely.
Dope. Hey man, this is again, this means a lot to me having you here, and I know I'm keep saying it because I really mean it, and I'm honored to have you here, dropping these jewels. We here all learning something, you know, getting this wisdom, my audience, my worldwide audience, and my local audience, you know what I'm saying? Because I knew once I told them that you was going to be in here, I knew we was going to have the whole Newark, the nosy Jersey, you know what I'm saying? So they need to be listening. They need to be going out there, making sure we get Raz in office because he, you know, he for the people. And I don't want to just say us because that.
And he's going to do the work.
He's going to do the work.
Yeah. He walks it like he talks it.
Facts.
You know?
Facts.
I just want to add one other thing.
Oh,
go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead,
I
sweetheart.
just wanted to get into the documentary and documentaries rather about the criminalization in America.
Okay. I did that in conjunction with a brother named Thomas Freeman. And he approached me about doing a documentary called I think it was initially it was the saga and evolution of Akbar Prey. But I didn't want to just tell my story because I am I guess I'm in some regards a poster child, but the problem and the issue is far bigger than me. You know, it's not just about me; it's about the system. You know, and so I didn't want to just solely concentrate on my story. I wanted to tell the story of the criminalization of America and what it has meant for us as a people. So the documentary is available on YouTube. Is it YouTube? No, I'm
Most
sorry.
likely,
It's
wait,
Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime. Okay.
And Tubi. You know. And there was another brother, and I forget his name, that was similarly situated like myself. And he was locked up. His mother and his father was locked up. Everybody had life sentences. His mother died while he was in jail. His father died while he was in jail, and he had served 33 years on a life sentence.
Yikes.
So the documentary gave some exposure to him and brought more light and heat to his subject. And he'll be released in July.
Wow.
You know, it also brought a lot of information because there is a lack of real information as to what the criminal justice system is and how it operates for blacks. Yeah, they had a case come out years ago. The name of the case was called Furman versus Georgia, and it was a death penalty case. And they argued at that time that a black person at that time, virtually every black that was on death row was on death row for killing a white person. There was only one white person on death row. His name was Shorty out of North Carolina. That was on death row for killing a black, and only because he had almost 11 previous homicides, and some of them in jail. So they overturned the death penalty in this country, but they saw that the way it was being implied had a disparative impact on blacks because it was tinged with racism, you know. So we wanted to expose some of this. There was a young woman, she wrote a book, her name is Michelle Alexander. It's called The New Jim Crow.
I'm familiar with her.
Yeah, and she talks about this disparity in depth, you know. And these are the kind of discussions that need to be had so that we would understand what we are facing when we face the criminal justice system in America. You know, virtually all of the people in the prison system that's in there for crack cocaine are black. And I only met one white person the whole time that I was down that was locked up for crack cocaine, although they use crack and in many cases sell it in the correlated problem with what blacks use and sell it with, you know. So we wanted to bring attention to that. And so 848, the criminalization of America, is our attempt to do that. So like I said, it was done over a period of about 8 or 9 months. I think it premiered at the Newark Museum.
Downtown Newark.
Downtown Newark, yeah. And we went to Rutgers Law School, and we showed it down there also.
Oh, wow.
And we were scheduled to take it to Harvard.
Nice.
Is there going to be any addition to the documentary, or is that...
Yes, my daughter, Akira Prey, is working on an edition, and it is called The Saga and Evolution of Akbar Prey. So,
shout out to Kira.
Akira, yeah.
Shout out to Kira.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I would just like to add something. I don't know if we're closing out.
No, we good.
Oh,
so
okay.
We own this. We can stay as long as you want. I'm savoring the moment. Ain't nobody over us tomorrow. Yeah, you only paying for 2 hours of slot time. This is we own this.
Sweetheart, you had another question.
Oh, no, go ahead. You could add on.
Oh, no, the add-on was just that we are doing a gala celebration for APFFC May the 18th.
May the 18th. Remember that date, y'all. Remember that date, May the 18th.
But in addition to being a gala celebration and fundraiser for APFFC, it is also an award ceremony for people to let them know that we see you and the work that you're doing in our communities, and we want to honor that. So to that degree, we are honoring Isaac Wright, who 50 made the TV movie made for TV for life. And Isaac Wright was also my attorney.
Right.
And in the courtroom, he is a dog.
Wow.
You know, he is a dog. If you ever, hopefully you never have one, but if you ever have a serious case, please call him.
And he's Afro American, Caucasian.
He's African American
Okay.
from New Jersey.
Wow.
He was the
That's
one
my
50
first
did a
time
movie
hearing
about called For Life, where it was a guy busted on a drug case in
right.
Newark. He went to Trenton State Prison, served 8 years down there, taught himself the law, overturned his conviction, came out and passed the bar.
And became a lawyer. That's
became
crazy.
a lawyer, and at the premiere of my documentary with Thomas Friedman, he said, "I'm going to bring Akbar Prey home."
And he did it.
And he fought them. Blood fought. He didn't have he wasn't collegial. He didn't say we were colleagues. He said we are enemies. That's how he fought the prosecution. And that's the only reason why I'm home today. But that in the grace of God.
And not to mention, we want to make sure we give you your flowers, because no matter what he did, the positive stuff you did on the inside and you doing it and getting these brothers, I think that was, because there's some people that got the best lawyer, but if they in there wilding and starting riots, they like, nah, we ain't doing that. So we want to make sure we giving you your flowers. It actually start with God, then they go to you and the lawyer. So teamwork make the dream work. I tell you that.
That's the core foundation.
Right.
The core foundation
Begins with you and all this stuff. And again, the newspapers ain't like, this is new stuff that I'm hearing you telling me. They ain't really trying to super glorify like all the great stuff that you did from the inside. It's new to me.
Yeah.
So that's a blessing that you went in there and chose that route, because other people go in there and be like, I got life, I'm about to wild out, I'm about to own this joint, I'm gonna treat this like the streets, you feel what I'm saying? So you did the total opposite the whole time you was there.
I lived inside my head in jail. You know, I'm I don't even know. I'm a eclectic, but vociferous reader. I love to read. You know, that's my passion. And so I was able to stay abreast with the technology as it unfolded. I was able to stay abreast with the technology, what was happening in the outside world, because I was always sort of plugged in, especially with the activists in the communities. I was talking with Lakeisha Uri, the deputy mayor. She was keeping me abreast of what was happening, let me know what was happening with the different organizations. And so all of that added to my not, ever becoming institutionalized. I never became institutionalized. I never put value on some of the stuff that value is placed on in jail. And so when you live in that environment, if you don't watch yourself, it's insidious and it's incremental, but you gradually become institutionalized. In an institution, if a guy owes you 8 books of stamps and you hit him in the head with a lock and a sock, it makes sense in jail. But try to tell that to somebody on the street when you talk to your wife. And she say, well, where are you at now? And you say, I'm in Colorado ADX. And she said, what are you doing out there? And you say, well, I got into something. I hit a guy with a lock and a sock. What happened, baby? Did he attack you? No, he owed me 8 books. No, I'm missing you. I probably didn't understand you.
Right.
You said he owed you 8 books of stamps or some macros, and you hit him in the head with a lock and a sock. And now you are like 10,000, or 10, I'm saying 10,000 miles, not literally, but 3,000 miles away from us, So, but if you are institutionalized and it's gradual, that makes sense. And you don't suffer by comparison because you're talking to other people that lean in that same direction. But if you're talking to people in the outside world, then you sort of stay balanced because your ethos are different, in the outside world than it is in the prison. Although the prison is a microcosm of society, small things loom large there, So it's important, to continue to interact with family members and have discussions with people in the outside world that are doing things, and that it's not about where your shank is or how to make a sting. It's not about that. They're trying to get their PhDs, and you're talking with women of color who are probably right now the most educated people proportionately in the country, and you're talking with these sisters. I believe in black girl magic, so you're talking with these women and they are highly educated, and it's not about whether or not they are dictating to you. If y'all have a commonality, if y'all together, you only want to get the right outcome. It doesn't make any difference who leads you that way, And we have to take better advantage of those situations because, unfortunately, for every black man that's graduating college, I mean, for every, they outnumber us almost 9-1 in advanced degrees, the women do, you know. So we have to get bypassed, like, I want to hear what you got to say, shut your mouth, and start listening to them because they're qualified and they're educated.
Give it up for the black women, black girls
absolutely.
rock.
Yeah.
Wow, so much knowledge. Shout out to everybody tuned in on all the platforms. Jeff Cobblestone, huh?
Are you coming?
Oh yes, I'm in the I am in the building. You feel me?
May
I
the
will be
18th.
there.
So we're going to honor you, Lakeisha Uri.
Okay.
The deputy mayor.
Okay.
We're going to honor Louise Roundtree.
Okay.
Councilperson at large. We're going to honor Clarence Macklin, who just did the movie Sing Sing. I think he was put up for an Oscar nomination for that. We're going to honor him. We're going to honor My Angel Cody. She is, what's her name? Kim Kardashian's attorney. And she was actually the person that was behind getting her and Brittany Barnett getting Alice Johnson released from prison. It wasn't really Kim, although Kim was the face of it.
Right.
It was these two sisters. They're both of them are death penalty attorneys. And they're out of Chicago and New Orleans, respectively, So we're also going to be honoring her. So and there'll probably be some other small honors to some of the young brothers, young kids that are doing the work in these cities. That's not on gang time, and that's really trying to make a difference in their own way. And some of these guys are 16 and 17 years old. Wow, we want them to know that we see you.
So you got people come from different parts of the world.
All around.
Yeah. They're gonna be. We got a big contingent coming from Philly, from Baltimore. Several cars coming from New York, and then from DC.
Coming out.
Yeah, they're coming out.
How could people get tickets? How could people sponsor it? How could people that might not be getting honored be a part of it if they want to make a donation just to sponsor? Because I'm pretty sure it's coming out you guys' pockets and y'all doing this for what y'all doing. How?
Where the tickets being sold at online?
On
Eventbrite, where?
Hit the link in his bio.
The link is in his bio.
The link in his bio. DM him.
On your social media, the
Akbar Pray Foundation, or Akbar Pray, APFFC, and there'll be a link to where you can purchase the tickets at.
Just hit the link in his bio.
Where's Panama?
Make it easy. Call Panama in here.
Call Panama. Come on up in here, Panama. Shout out to everybody tuned in around the world, man. Shout out to my number one sponsor. Shout out to my number one sponsor out of Elizabeth, New Jersey.
Where the tickets being sold at online, Panama?
Explain to them.
Let me see if that mic on. Say it in that mic. Bring that mic over to you.
It's on the apffc.org, your website.
Yeah,
a little closer in the mic.
Oh, my bad.
Go ahead, yeah.
The apffc.org.
.org. One more time. AP.
Akbar Pray for
Foundation for Change.
Foundation.
Change.org. O-R-G.
Just hit the link in his bio.
Right,
Yeah,
and if somebody want to sponsor or make a contribution to be a part of it, loving what y'all doing, that's the same thing. They could go to the website and contact you guys.
Yeah, they can go
Any
to the
contact
website.
phone number that they can call now, or do you rather them go through
just
the social
straight to
media?
the site.
Yeah.
Just straight to the site.
And the Instagram account, too.
And the Instagram. Well, shout out to
Make sure y'all follow Akbar.
definitely. We got to close it out with that because that's the last thing they need to remember, how to get in contact with my guy or his team. Shout out to everybody tuned in from around the world. Jeff Billington from Cobblestone is tapped in. I know y'all.
Billingsley.
And
right.
we got about 30, 40 years in. I always
Close
mess his
enough.
name up, right? He's tapped in. Shout out to my number one sponsor, NJ High Tech, out there in Elizabeth. If anybody needed any appliances, y'all tapping with NJ High Tech. They always sponsor the show, helping keeping these lights on. Shout out to Tut. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in. And for any of the fans that's tuned in, whether you from Newark, whether you from Chicago, anywhere in the world, if you have a question, post it on any of the social media platform. We'll do 1 or 2 questions for Akbar Pray. Post it. We got people on Clubhouse over there. Pink, let's go to Pink over there on Clubhouse. Pink, say hi to Akbar Pray. She's out. Remember, I'm on 15 different platforms all over the world. We got people tuned in at all ages from 15 to 65, 70. They rock with us because of how diverse we are on this platform. We ain't just boxed in and just playing crazy hardcore hip hop. We so universal with it.
Okay.
We able to attract a broad audience, and that's what we need. A broad audience, and if we're going to attack this, we can't just hone in on the youth or the older people or the middle. We need everybody to come together. It takes a village.
We got to change the narrative.
Facts.
Also, we have
in the mic, Sean. I gotta get Sean back on his mic game.
We have
Sean be back here.
We have legendary DJ Qua.
DJ Qua. He can be honored or he come in filth.
Oh, I would like to just say
He's a
DJ Qua has become the official DJ
Give it
for
up.
APFFC. So that's my main man, and he's part of the struggle and any undertakings that we're doing now and in the future. DJ Qua will be a part
that's
of
big. That means so much to me. Oh, go ahead. You was gonna finish. Go ahead.
In addition, Roxanne Shante, we're feeding the homeless on probably it will be probably June the 7th or the 8th. And Shante will be deeply involved with what we're doing.
Wow, that's big.
And she's part of the struggle, and another committed young sister.
Very.
So I'm glad to have her on board working in conjunction with APFFC.
That's big. Well, just to piggyback off that, I want to give the flowers to my sister Neek, who is the key figure at making this come to fruition today. She's always looking out for me and putting stuff together. So everybody clap it up for my sister Neek. Neek, man, I love you for the sake of Allah. Wallahi, man, you always been looking out for me. I couldn't leave here without making sure the people know how this whole thing came together. She made it happen.
Absolutely.
Contacted your people and just kind of put the little puzzle together, which was dope because I was.
So this is Panama.
Shout out to P. I call him P. I call him P.
Yeah.
You all shit in P. Panama. Just kind of putting this whole thing together meant a lot to me because I actually wanted to go first when you first came home. But I said, man, I'm looking at all these videos. They mobbing. I said, I'm just going to wait until everybody get, then I'm going to be the save the best for last. Bring them over to the most sought after platform in New Jersey. Like,
ahead,
everybody don't come here.
A
lot of people don't even know where we at. We very, 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 very selective, and we gonna keep it that way. There ain't gonna be too many people that say they came here because they like, dag man, Akbar Pray, I want to be there. He been there. Naughty Boy, all these big people been there. We no disrespect, but we want to keep it the upper echelon, so we respect it not only in New Jersey but around the world. We got the whole world tapped in, and if we could use our influence from our city to help shape Chicago, if we could save 3 youth in Chicago, if somebody from Chicago want to emulate what you doing and start doing it out there, and they got it from here, we win.
Yeah.
Newark helped changing that world, man. Changing that world. Give it up for our city, man. Brick City. Newark, stand up. Wow. So we got Pink over there on Clubhouse. Pink, we got you you live out there. Pink, do you have a question for Akbar Pray?
I don't have a question. However, I just want to say welcome home, number 1. And number 2, I'm looking forward to helping in whatever way I can help with this movement. I'm for it.
Okay.
Well, sweetheart, I haven't had the privilege of actually meeting you, but I see that you're a part of the struggle. You can help. Hopefully by some of what you're doing. We can't do this unfunded, so if you can find any way to begin to fund us, you can go to my platform. We accept donations, of course. Right now I've been doing all of this out of pocket.
Wow. Wow,
that's but again, big. I've just come home, so.
Wow. We got one more guy, and that goes for everybody. I don't care if you in Newark, Jamaica, Mozambique, Chicago, Zimbabwe. We don't care where you at. If you want to donate to the cause and see this movement we doing that out here in Newark that's going to spread across the world, go to that website and make a donation. You know what I'm saying? Tamar, do you have a question for Akbar Pray? He's listening.
Yes, how you doing, Akbar Pray? This is Brother Tamar Davis. I talked to you a few times via telephone, via Hafiz Fareed.
Okay, that's my
who's a
man.
mentor and
Oh,
colleague.
I remember you. I remember you, brother.
Yes, and we was working on your film project.
Absolutely.
Your film project. I'm happy to see that you're home. I'm happy to see that what you're doing in terms of the interviews with some of the noted figures who actually changed their lives. My question is, how can I assist you in terms of As you know, I'm a librarian in terms of research, because research is very important, moving any organization or anything forward. Uh, how can I help you? Because I can be a great asset to you in that regard.
Well, like I said, we're going to be doing some stuff where we're trying to help the youth, some of the kids in the youth house. So we're going to require some in-depth, like data research. We have supporting data to support some of the positions that we're going to be taking, both political and social, in regards to trying to stem the tide of these running in and out of prison. So any information that you can gather, ferret up, ferret out. I'm sorry. In this regards, would be greatly appreciated and is much needed. Uh, you know how to get in touch with me through Fareed or through Shahid. You know.
Oh, shout out to
That
Shahid
is correct.
Shahid.
Yeah, Shahid. That's my main man. So anything that you can do in that regard, touch base with them, or leave me a message on my Instagram account, and
Okay.
I'll get back with you. Now,
Yes.
I'm not too computer literate right now. So
I can help you in that area too. It's not a
okay.
problem.
Well, I'm gonna need a lot of help.
Yeah, and that's what we're here for. Here to help.
Okay.
Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
yeah, but touch back, David.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Thanks for the question. And we going to take one more question. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, whatever platform you're on, you can post it. You don't have to call in or be on one of our vocal platforms. If you got a question, shout out to Sass, In and Out, Bondsman, Tapped In. I see you, my guy. Serenity Wealth. I see you guys out there. Shout out to everybody in Chicago. Again, shout out to my sponsor, NJ High Tech. If y'all need them appliances, go check them out on Broad Street in Elizabeth. That's NJ High Tech. I know that's a shameless plug, but listen, they help keep the lights on around here, baby. We love the sponsors. We can't do it without the sponsors. Shout out to Wiz TV. Shout out to Gris out there in Patterson. Shout out to the West Coast tuned in. West Coast, my West Coast listeners, man. This problem and these situations we got with the youth is not just in Newark. This is in every urban city around the world.
Absolutely.
This ain't just Newark. So if you guys if you see a movement that's doing good coming out of our city, you participate in that, and God willing, it spreads to be able to get done in Chicago and Philly and Camden and Compton, all over the country. So we gotta transform into a community that sticks together.
Absolutely.
And that's one thing the internet did. It made everybody so close.
Absolutely.
If it wasn't for the internet, I would be like pretty much done with the music business, but it made the whole world so small. So just not having to focus on trying to get Newark, I got the whole country now. So now we got people tapped in from all over that's hearing your story that probably wouldn't have never heard the story.
Okay. You say you're in Chicago?
Chicago.
Shout out to brothers O Block.
Shout out to O Block, man. O Block, yes.
Yeah. They were up here in New Jersey. I put them together with some of the former gang members, and we had something that we had sort of a symposium of sorts. It was called Muslamatic. We had it up in East Orange, and we got a chance to talk, chop it up real good, and see if we could be of some benefit to one another. So
nice.
I stay in touch with those brothers, and they're doing God's work out there too.
Yes, and quite a few of them took their shahada.
Absolutely.
And turned Muslim. About 20 of them came to my masjid, and I just kind of teared up just seeing the youth.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Make that major transition into first and foremost putting God in their life, because you could get all the education, you get a lot of stuff, but until you implement having God in your life, that's when it's going to be the extra foundation.
Mm-hmm. That's what it said. Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar, and unto God that which is God.
Nice.
Yeah.
We got a question from Don Diva Sue. She said, "You looking sharp over there. What you wearing to the party?
I was gonna
what you wearing to the party? She want to know what you wearing to the party.
To the gala.
to the gala. My man, she said the party.
Well, she said the party. Yeah.
Tell her I'm wearing a plum tux.
Plum tux. Now, is that with the gala, you got to dress up, so I can't be wearing the little Newark Illustrated shirt and the hat. I gotta put it on. All right, so tux is the The basic, the bare minimum is a tux.
No. Any dress, anything the way you dress. I mean, you can't come in there with with the jeans on and your t-shirt.
They ain't let me in like this.
You're not
they
coming
not
in.
letting me in like this.
You're not getting it. They're gonna turn you around, baby.
They turn me around, and y'all gonna mail me whatever award or honor it is. We gonna send it to you in the mail.
Yeah, there you go. But no, it's
Seven's gonna say, but I put him in my song. I put him in my song.
Oh my God.
Just dressed.
Dress, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, and just becoming grown. Not that you could judge a book by your cover, but very few people in the hood do drive-bys in the tux or a suit. They usually got on not to judge a book by its cover, but most people that's doing the crazy stuff, they not super dressed. Usually when I see somebody dressed up, I'm less intimidated, if that make any sense.
Yeah.
Now, some people in suits will definitely do something too. But usually when they got on the Pooh Shiesty mask and you know what I'm saying, all this crazy, I'm like, I'm going across the street. I'm putting the ice in the refrigerator because they about to rob me.
You ever notice when a dude wears a suit for the first time, right?
Uh-huh.
His first thing is he has to get a picture.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because he knows that's what's going to make him look like he's supposed to look.
Right, facts.
Whoever wears a suit for the first time, they dying to take their picture and post that with a good quote. You know what I'm saying? And that tells you a lot why you should be wearing suits or why you should clean up. You know what I'm saying? Because as soon as you take a picture, like, yo, I got to get this, like, you know what I'm saying? Because it make you feel smooth. You know what I'm saying? Make you feel mature.
And I know when I used to wear a suit, whether it was just graduation, I can think of 2 times I know I definitely wore it. Graduation, 8th grade and 12th grade. Remember my mother being so proud of me, like, look at her son, you know what I'm saying? Grown, a nice little young adult. So I'm definitely gonna throw on the tux, the suit. We got to put all the hip hop, the cool stuff away, and we gonna get dressed up. Yeah,
usual.
And what time is it going down? What's the time? May 18th.
May 18th from 5 to 10.
5 to 10. Okay, so that's a nice little.
Yeah.
We gonna have a nice little. Usually it'd be like 2 hours, but we gonna be able to have a nice. We gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Shantae. Roxanne said that when she comes down there, it's going to be at the Robert Treat.
Robert Treat in downtown North.
She said she's going to be so sharp, she intend to give Robert a treat,
Wow. Let me find out. Okay, Shawnee.
Yeah, that's baby girl. Yeah, that's baby girl.
Wow. Shout out to Roxanne, Shantae, DJ Cool V, man. It's just great how you bringing so many great people together, and not too many people can do that.
Yeah.
So that shows your influence.
Yeah. This is going to begin of a Newark Renaissance.
Now, somebody said that in the chat. They put Newark Renaissance. I'm like, you know what?
We're raising the bar.
Yes.
We're raising the bar.
There's so many other questions over here, man. It's, shout out to everybody that's supporting the movement. Again, y'all could go to the website and actually make a contribution, a donation, and let's keep this thing going. He said he putting everything out his pockets, and that weighs. You know what I'm saying? Doing all this independent. So y'all definitely make sure y'all going to the website and donating to this great movement that y'all are a part of in the beginning. This ain't 20 years in, 5 years in. Was 6 months tops?
I've been home 6 months.
6 months. 6 months. So y'all are on in the beginning, so y'all can say, I helped get that thing going. That's a great thing to be able to say.
Say you knew me when.
Right. right. They was there.
Yeah.
Seattle is tapped in. Said, inshallah, I would like to make it to the event. Abdul, he's out in Seattle. Listen, fly in, get them tickets. It's going to be a very prestigious event. Big7 is officially in the building. Roxanne, Shantae, and a lot of other notables. And I already know I'm going to hit Redman up, see if we can have Redman to pull up. Call Tretch. I'm going to call my people, say, man, Big7 is getting a little honor. You know what I'm saying? I'm throwing the talk. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all need to pull up. You feel me? And I rarely call on my industry. Like, I built this whole radio station with no celebrity cosign. Built it from the bottom just based off what I've done myself in the hip-hop industry. because I felt like if I used them, then I'll always need them to come up here and show the celebrity faces. I did that without them for 8 to 10 years, but now I'm in and I'm stamped. Now I'm like, okay, we need y'all to come to this event, pull up. We need y'all now. I need y'all because I done built it already. I did it without y'all. So now I feel comfortable asking for the, to drop the pull-ups and the support. And more importantly, if you had to tell a person the number one way they could support the movement, what would that be? Because I know Tamar offered it to help with research, and research is cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? You can research the radio, but for me, the cha-ching ching is the number one way you can support Time to Grind. What's the number one?
Good brother, Big7. That includes finding finance too. Research.
Oh, I ain't think about that. Give it up. We thought you left. My boy was still on. I try to.
When I say research, I mean
to sneak that in. Okay, see, I didn't think about that, but that's just showing the other side that I didn't even look at that. So I'm glad you elaborated on the angles.
There's a lot of grants and a lot of different possibilities. There's a lot of strategic initiatives that's in place financially to assist, especially when you working and finding means to heal a community.
Absolutely.
Dope.
Yeah, there's a lot of money out there.
We need volunteer workers too.
Okay.
Depending on what field you're in. So you can go to my Instagram, leave some information on what you're able to do. Right now, it has to be volunteer work. Again, we are not funded.
Right.
But at some point, maybe we will be, and we'll be able.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna. I just.
Inshallah.
It's inshallah. Barakallahu fiqh. Yes, it's gonna happen. Inshallah. I can feel it, and anything that I could do to be a part of it, to push it on a more national scale, because I believe that, we're just only focusing on Newark, we probably gonna limit ourselves. When again, this is a worldwide problem.
Absolutely.
That we can be the template for other people to emulate and
the catalyst.
Right, the catalyst. You got them words. King. They're reading the books, bro. You got them T.I. words, man. The catalyst.
But not only just reading, he's also an author.
Oh, really?
We didn't even tap on that.
Wow, yeah. Tell us about the books and being an author. Were you an author before you went? Was this something that before you took your, I call it a college vacation, before you took your hood college vacation, were you interested in doing anything as far as being an author, or there's something?
No, I've always written because I read a lot, so I used to jot down my thoughts.
Okay.
So I've always written, but I think what sort of inspired me to write as an author, it actually started with the interview with Don Diva.
Oh, okay.
The magazine.
Yeah, and then I did a speech up in Canaan, and I was speaking on Kwanzaa, and anyhow, I forgot what the subject matter was, but when I came off the stage, off the platform, some of the guys had tears in their eyes.
Wow.
And for whatever was said, they found it so moving that some of the hard dudes, in there for murders and everything, but some of them were crying. And so whatever was being said, whatever I was conveying at that point, touched some of the people deeply. And I had written something, and people were asking for copies of it, of something that I had written. But, they say people don't care how much you know until they know how much you care,
Jules.
So
one more time, because I'm still in that, man. I'm sorry. That's going to be in my new rhyme. Welcome to North Brick City Part 2. Ock is home. You know what I'm saying? Drop that line one more time. I need that. You know what I'm saying?
I was just saying that I've always read a lot, and I started writing, but I said that people don't care how much you know until they know how much you care.
That's deep.
So even if you, can give the narratives and all of that, and you can pontificate, and, you can, use the multisyllabic words. If people don't feel that connection, that caring, then it doesn't really touch them. I forgot who said it, but they said 10,000 people that gets killed is a statistic, but one child that gets his leg blown off is moving. You have a visceral reaction to that, and you have a cerebral reaction to 10,000 people getting killed. So it's what you feel after you talk. that people remember, you know. And so I wanted to tell a story. I told the death of the game because because that's what I was feeling, and I wanted to get that message out to those that was on the periphery of the game waiting to get in, and those that were immersed in the game that should be getting out. I wanted to tell them that the game was dead, and I was speaking from my heart, and it became it got a big cult following. People are still buying it now, and it's been like, I think it came out in 2000, so almost 25 years later, people are still trying to buy it.
Still, wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's big, man. Like I said, it's been, great to have you come into the station and drop these jewels and letting people know your future plans and they can get on it early. That's the thing, not waiting till it go so far that now y'all want to jump on it. We still take y'all donations, but y'all had a chance to jump in early to really be part of the grassroots family, which personally, like this person helped. We take them as they come, but make sure y'all go to that website, tap in. May 18th, the gala is going down. Y'all have to be suited up. Akbar Prey and the whole team. Shout out to Panama, this guy, we was on that 3-way text, putting it together. You got a great team, man. And that's one thing I look at, team.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? But just for the people out here trying to be leaders and looking for advice, what do you look for in choosing the people? Because everybody in Newark, including me, wanted to be down when you first came home. How could I be a part of it? But how do you go through choosing? Just coming home, choosing what people you want to put in position.
Well, I'm gonna get to that, but I want to address something else.
Okay.
And I may have mentioned it to Sean a while back, and that I never aspired to be a boss. I never aspired. I never wanted to be a boss. I think that people follow a boss because they're up.
Right.
They follow a leader because they see his vision.
Right.
A boss has to give a command. A leader can give a request. When the boss falls, they say, F that broke nigga. You understand? Yeah, he down. When a leader falls, they say that's our leader. We got to lift them up. So I never wanted to be a boss. I was never with my finger out pointing, saying do this and do that. Whatever I did it as a request. Never no condescension, with me. Never that. I always looked at every man with parity. I treated a killer the same way I treated a coward. So coming home, I was looking for guys that had the right kind of temperament, to work in conjunction with me. Because a lot of guys, when we in this world that we into, in the form of capitalism that we practice, it's a sum-zero game. The only way I can be up is if you down, and the only way that you can be up is if I'm down. So I didn't want guys that think like that. That's sort of thinking like a boss. You got to crush everybody. I wanted to do collaborations. I work with Panama. I work with Sean, but we work as co-collaborators. I don't work as their boss.
So y'all all boss. Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, I don't work as their boss. I might work as their leader because they see my vision.
Right.
But I don't work as anybody's boss. I don't give
that.
Demands. I give requests.
I like that. That's dope.
So that's what I look for with anybody that I'm working with.
That's why they call them smooth, man.
He said that's smooth.
Dope. If you tuned in, man, again, this was a special edition. Big7 and Friends podcast.
Big 7 and Friends podcast.
Live on BoomingLive.com, worldwide, iHeartRadio, the TuneIn app, Apple Music, Amazon podcast. We're on over 20 platforms simultaneously. That's one of them Akbar Prey words, simultaneously.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
I want to get this in early and get the testify on the stand at Time to Grind Radio that I'll be able to get you back in 3 to 6 months, as you know, because I want to keep up with the progress as stuff get bigger and bigger. Because I've seen people get bigger and bigger and forget about the little guys. I want to, but they gonna hear you say it right now. Panama going co-sign, you know, that 3 to 6 months, or if there's something else major that's coming up before the 6 months, like we need to bring you and Raz in here together, and we need to campaign. I want to get that commitment that we gonna be able to get you back in the building on Time to Grind Radio.
Okay, well, you got my commitment, and my word has always been my bond. You know.
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Any more questions, Sean?
We just waiting, man, for the galley, man.
The guy is going down. I'm excited, man.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I
and
DM'd you about that.
Yeah, he definitely DM'd me. Yeah. He said, Big7, we need you to part of the gala.
Yeah.
And when he hit me, the crazy part is, Sis hit me the day before saying, listen, I'm about to contact Panama. They got on the 3-way. And little did they know I was already the first one eyeing to bring you here. But when I seen these people just like, I said, nah, I'm just going to fall back and let everybody, you know what I'm saying? I was like, it was like a bittersweet situation. I was grateful to see that the way they embraced you, like you would thought Michael Jackson came by. I'm seeing you walking through the crowd. They like people looking at you like you Michael Jackson. I'm like, I'm loving it, but I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to get them right now. Everybody, their mother reaching and reaching. So I'm gonna let all the smoke clear, and then the timing. Sis said, bang, I know Panama, boom, let's put the play together. And I'm like, it is a go. I said, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I was on my Phil Collins stuff. You feel me? So we're going to be able to bring you back. And if there's anything else that you guys need to promote or plug, you know, I got the Zoom setup. You see from the whole, we one of the pioneers, this setup. I know y'all done been through a lot of places, but I got 10 in, and I'm one of the pioneers of this, the podcast movement. And people, no disrespect, but a lot of them seen the formula with me already being in position. So that's why I keep my joint elite. Everybody can't come here. There's a lot of people that, you know, doing grassroots organizations, but this is upper echelon. You know, I just can't bring every single person in here. I got a nonprofit. No. We need the upper echelon. You could go to little Hoopty Radio. You could go to little, you know what I'm saying, 2 for 5 Radio. But the big dogs come here, the best, the biggest of the biggest, and that's Akbar Prey. Wayne Akbar Prey, the legendary, man. Again, welcome home. Is anybody want to shout out or plug anything else that we may have forget to plug? You want to touch on?
All I want to say is, y'all brothers out there that's former incarcerants, vote. You know, try and make a difference. Don't make a statement. Make a difference. You know, so you make a difference by voting. Ross is running. I'm fully endorsing him. I have a sister that's running, Cynthia.
That's
Johnson.
in Jersey or another?
She's in Roselle.
Oh, she's in Roselle. Okay,
Yeah.
shout out. Well, anybody you behind at this point, I'm behind.
Yeah.
All right, so shout out to Cynthia. If you want to tap into Cynthia and we bring her through, we can do that too on your merit.
And Andrea James out of Massachusetts. If you're up there in Massachusetts, please try and support this sister, man. She's a voice in the wilderness. She's passionate and she's committed. And she's going to, if she's getting positioned, she's going to make a difference.
So, and that's Boston? What part of Massachusetts? That's the whole state.
Yeah, the whole state.
Okay, and see, that ties into the beauty of this kind of platform, because if I can get 50 people to vote for her, that's in these kind of elections.
Sometimes that might swing the election.
Right, these are deal breakers.
That might swing the election.
These are deal breakers, so we're going to push for that. If you could get any paraphernalia for them, because remember, this is a visual radio show, so they get to watch. They watching us on YouTube.
Okay.
They watching us on Twitter, on Twitch, so we can put the flyer up. I got the Raz joint that every chance we get, we plug it. But I told Mitty I was waiting, because you know when you prematurely endorse something, they give people, you kind of show your hand and they start trying to hate on you. So they wait as it get a little closer, you start bringing out the big guns. So Mitty hit me the other day and said it's time to bring out the big guns. So we going hard, man, with Raz. Inshallah, we get him up in there. And anybody that, you know, you trust your team, anybody that y'all supporting, I'm supporting. I trust you guys. You guys got the knowledge of who is doing what. I'm following y'all guys' lead. You know, it takes a village to get the right people in there. And it's time to get the right people up in there, because we've been done so dirty for so long by having the wrong people in there.
Yeah. You know, so in closing, I would say this. In my past, people often said that I showed examples of power. I've returned now to our city to show the power of example.
He going in, man. You got this stuff written down somewhere, man. Panama sliding you these quotes, my boy, because you got a arsenal of them, man. You got an arsenal of them. And everyone will be in the new song, Welcome to North Brick City, Ark is Home, Part 2. You know what I'm saying? I was like, like, man, 7 stole me that. He owe me about another $50 for that, boy. He stole all my bars. Yeah, so you my new ghostwriter. That's what they call it. I don't know if you know about the ghostwriters in hip-hop. You my ghostwriter.
That's a first for you.
You never had a ghostwriter. Listen, well, now with them bars, because everybody else be little bubblegum bars, it ain't good enough. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to give you a parting shot. Right? Cut me in or cut it out.
Nice.
We got enough for a whole album.
We got a whole album, man. Drake, you in trouble. Kendrick Lamar, you're not like us. All right, these North boys, you are not like us, Kendrick Lamar. You or Drake, y'all. You don't feel me? Oh my God, man, this has been a blessing for us here at Time to Grind, Booming Live. Shout out to DJ Lil Taj. Ironically, DJ Qua, who's you guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
A part of your situation.
Part of the team.
Part of the team. He was the guy when I was about to leave the music business after my daughter went to school and took a break. Qua came. I had a print. This was all a printing business 10 years ago. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my career. I wasn't rapping no more. All right. So Qua came over here and said, Sev, I got a radio station. You already have a following. You well respected, not just locally, but people know you. You should do a little radio show. He begged me for 3 months straight. And after 3 months, I decided to do it. And I'm forever indebted to that man for giving me. I give everybody flowers. Qua, I wouldn't be here today in this business if it wasn't for Qua. He the one gave me the idea to start this radio station. And I never looked back. 10 years in.
Good man with a good heart.
Yes. DJ Qua, we love you, bro. For the sake of Allah. And I was segueing into, I partnered up with his son. You know, his son is one of the biggest, most influential young DJs in the state. DJ Lil Taj, his son. I partnered up with him. So you got the older guy, the younger guy. So we got both. You see how, you understand the mechanics by getting some people around you that's younger that, y'all could kind of mesh ideas together. And I follow that same format. Get the young guys that's coming up.
Absolutely.
We got the knowledge and the wisdom of the, whatever game it is. Yeah. And we kind of put them ideas together. And we've been winning, man. Booming Live, Time to Grind Radio.
Come on, whoa. BoomingLive.com. That's family, y'all. The #1 station for hip-hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
You want to give any shout outs before we get up out of here, man? Any, final closing?
I'm shouted out.
Part 2, welcome to North Brick City at the end. Sam, you got more bars? No, I'm shouted out. Let's take some pictures, man. All my fans, y'all know I'm going to one, so I'm going to take some pictures. We definitely got to get them photos going. Y'all don't go no, man. We here for another hour or two. We gonna take some pictures and I'm gonna be up out of here. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Time to Grind Radio. We still here. We still live. Let's get these pictures popping off. Y'all know what it is. Time to Grind, Booming Live. #1 in Jersey, taking over the internet. If you are a unsigned artist, get me that music. Get me that music. Get me that music. And while we take these pictures, we have no other choice but listen to my anthem.
Brick City's got the heat. The heat. DJ Qua. Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Brick City's got the heat. The heat. DJ Qua. Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper? Money Green Production. Machine. 4th quarter, non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Prey. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Brick City. North Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big 7 definitely in the building. Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. Walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car North, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the Sharp Man. Sharp James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money. Big 7 goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rap. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium and it's the shit. I'm from Johnson, Cook 'em Up Boulevard, Visu Road. When 189th we get sold. I'm from the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick
I'm
City.
better known as Miss Nana, the North Gilly mascot. Only 11 and got my city on padlock. Johnson Ave, Lil Bricks, give them that props. Do the math, one time, one crew, too hard to stop. I was raised in North, other words made in North. Double Dutch, hopscotch, Nana played in North. The voice of the kids, 15 and under. Come to weather the storm or bring the thunder. I'm from the future home of the Nets, we taking it. Big 7's my father, so I ain't Jason's kid. So if you want a North Illy Brick City show, yo, just give me the mic and press
So keep the
the
patent uniform, that be a outery. Baggy jeans, Timberlands, and white tees by Galaxy. What a party, New York, nah, think again. It's DJ Quad, live at the Millennium. I'm from the home of Aqua, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. I ain't got nothing but love for my Brick City ladies and gents. Sharp James done won the election, so I'm convinced that North is back on the rise like Wonder Bread. New Year's on top of my roof, had fun with lead. Big 7's North leader, non-pork eater, Donald Gorn short reader. Plus I talk heaters, I'm from 25 JA. Where real cats don't play. We'll bust cats after April 31st and make you yell
I'm from
Mayday.
25 Johnson, apartment 4D. McKinley Elementary is what they taught me. My teacher said, is this that child that I rip that crowd? But I got enough, kiss that paddle, kiss that crowd.
Flip that style, Brick City is that wild. All my block fiends could get some coke with that smile. All my real dogs side with me. And when I catch a case, Paul Bergen gon' ride with me. I'm from the home of Aqua, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City.
Brick City's got the heat, the heat, the heat, the heat.
DJ Qua, Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper? Money Green Production. Machine. Fourth quarter. Non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Prey. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Brick City. North Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big Savage definitely in the building. North Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. I walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car North, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the Sharp Man. Sharp James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money. Big 7 goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rap. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium and it's the shit. I'm from Johnson, Cook 'em Up Boulevard, Visu Road. When 189th we get free. Baggy jeans, Timberlands, and white tees by Galaxy. What a party, New York, nah, think again. It's DJ Quad, live at the Millennium. I'm from the home of Aqua Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we voted for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the carjack. Y'all moves and homies clap, 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 clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North. I ain't got nothing but love for my Brick City ladies and gents. Sharp James done won the election, so I'm convinced that North is back on the rise like Wonder Bread. New Year's on top of my roof, had fun with lead. Big 7's North leader, non-pork eater, Donald Gorn short reader. Plus I talk heaters. I'm from 25 JA, where real cash don't play. We'll bust cats after April 31st and make you yell
I'm
Mayday.
from 25 Johnson, apartment 4D. McKinley Elementary is what they taught me. My teacher said, is this that child? That I rip that crowd, but I got enough. Kiss that pound, kiss that wild.
Flip that style, Brick City is that wild. All my block fiends could get some coke with that smile. All my real dogs side with me. And when I catch a case, Paul Burton gon' ride with me. I'm from the home of Aqua Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the carjack. Y'all moves and homies clap, 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 clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City.
Brick City's got the heat. The heat. The heat. The heat.
DJ Qua, Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper? Money Green Production. Machine. Fourth quarter. Non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Prey. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Brick City. North Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big Savage definitely in the building. Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. I walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car North, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the Sharp man. Sharp James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money. Big Sav goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rep. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium and it's the shit. I'm from Johnson, Cook 'em Up Boulevard, Issue Road. When 189th we get sold. I'm from the home of Akbar Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the carjack. Y'all moves and homies clap, 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 clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick
I'm
City.
better known as Miss Nana, the North Gilly mascot. Only 11 and got my city on padlock. Johnson ass, little bricks, give them that props. Do the math, one time, one crew, too hard to stop. I was raised in North, other words made in North. Double Dutch, hopscotch, Nana played in North. The voice of the kids, 15 and under. Come to weather the storm or bring the thunder. I'm from the future home of the Nets, we taking it. Big 7
Where the party? New York? Nah, think again. It's DJ Quad, live at the Millennium. I'm from the home of Aqua, Pray, dope fiends and hookers. When we rolling for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Y'all moves and homies clap, 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 clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North. I ain't got nothing but love for my Brick City ladies and gents. Sharp James done won the election, so I'm convinced that North is back on the rise like Wonder Bread. New Year's on top of my roof, had fun with lead. Big 7's North leader, non-pork eater, Donald Gorn short reader. Plus I talk heaters, I'm from 25 JA, where real cats don't play. We'll bust cats after April 31st and make you yell
I'm
Mayday.
from 25 Johnson, apartment 4D. McKinley Elementary is where they taught me. My teacher said, is this that child that I rip that crowd, but I got enough kiss that pound, kiss that crowd.
Flip that style, Brick City is that wild. All my block fiends could get some coke with that smile. All my real dogs side with me, and when I catch a case, Paul Bergen gon' ride with me. I'm from the home of Aqua, Pray, dope fiends and hookers. When we rolling for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Y'all moves and homies clap, 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 clap. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City.
Brick City's got the heat. The heat. The heat. The heat.
DJ Qua, Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper? Money Green Production. Machine. Fourth quarter. Non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Pray. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Brick City. Newark Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big Savage definitely in the building. Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. I walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car Newark, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the Shark Man. Shark James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money. Big Sav goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rap. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium and itch the shit. I'm from Johnson, cook 'em up Boulevard, Issue Road. With 189th we get sold. From the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Shark James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the NJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick
I'm
City.
better known as Miss Nana, the North Gilly mascot. Only 11 and got my city on padlock. Johnson ass, little bricks, give 'em that props. Do the math, one time, one crew, too hard to stop. I was raised in North, other words made in North. Double Dutch, hopscotch, Nana played in North. The voice of the kids, 15 and under. Come to weather the storm or bring the thunder. I'm from the future home of the Nets, we taking it. Big 7's my father, so I ain't Jason's kid. So if you want a North Illy Brick City show, yo, just give me the mic and pass
So keep the
it
patent
down.
uniform that be an outery. Baggy jeans, Timberlands, and white tees by Galaxy. What a party, New York, nah, think again. It's DJ Quad, live at the Millennium. I'm from the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Shark James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the NJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North. I ain't got nothing but love for my Brick City ladies and gents. Shark James done won the election, so I'm convinced that North is back on the rise like Wonder Bread. New Year's on top of my roof, had fun with lead. Big 7's North leader, non-pork eater, Donald Gorn short reader. Plus I talk heaters. I'm from 25 JA, where real cats don't play. We'll bust cats after April 31st and make you yell
I'm from
Mayday.
25 Johnson, apartment 4D. McKinley Elementary is what they taught me. My teacher said, is this that child that I rip that crowd? But I got enough, kiss that pound, kiss that crowd.
Flip that style, Brick City is that wild. All my block fiends could get some coke with that smile. All my real dogs side with me. And when I catch a case, Paul Bergen gon' ride with me. I'm from the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Shark James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the NJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City.
Brick City's got the heat. The heat. The heat. The heat.
DJ Qua, Antoine Qua. Yeah, baby. Soul Diggers. Do you make paper? Money Green Production. Machine. Fourth quarter. Non-stop. We up in here. Welcome to the Garden State. That's right. Birthplace of Akbar Prey. Welcome to home of Shaquille O'Neal. Welcome to North Brick City. North Illustrated headquarters. My thugs and chicks. Miss Nana. Big Savage definitely in the building. Brick City. Brick City, stand up right now. I walk the Brick City. I talk the Brick City. Name my first car North, so I park the Brick City. Red man, the Brick City. He handles the Brick City. If you ain't know when Soprano was shot, the Brick City. Had beef with the mayor, but I squashed it. I'm a smart man. Cory Booker, nah, dog, we roll with the Shark Man. Shark James, the Brick City. He changed the Brick City. Shaq Diesel is a nigga who claimed the Brick City. I wish it was a lot like him. Rep the bricks to to the fullest, but not like him. Bump the money, Big 7 goal is far-fetched. I want North on the map and not just with a stolen car rep. Every chance I get, I'ma mention the bricks. They just built Shabazz Stadium and itch the shit. I'm from Johnson, cook 'em up Boulevard, Visu Road. With 189th, we get sold. From the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick
I'm
City.
better known as Miss Nana, the North Gilly mascot. Only 11 and got my city on padlock. Johnson Ave, Lil Bricks, give 'em mad props. Do the math, one time, one crew, too hard to stop. I was raised in North, other words made in North. Double Dutch, hopscotch, Nana played in North. The voice of the kids, 15 and under. Come to weather the storm or bring the thunder. I'm from the future home of the Nets, we taking it. Big 7's my father, so I ain't Jason's kid. So if you want a North Illy Brick City show, yo, just give me the mic and pass
So
it
keep the
down.
patent uniform that be a outery. Baggy jeans, Timberlands, and white tees by Galaxy. What a party, New York, nah, think again. It's DJ Quad, live at the Millennium. I'm from the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack. Die moves and homies clack, 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 clack. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North. I ain't got nothing but love for my Brick City ladies and gents. Sharp James done won the election, so I'm convinced that North is back on the rise like Wonder Bread. New Year's on top of my roof, had fun with lead. Big 7's North leader, non-pork eater, Donald Gorn short reader. Plus I talk heaters. I'm from 25 JA, where real cash don't play. We'll bust cats after April 31st and make you yell
I'm from
Mayday.
25 Johnson, apartment 4D. McKinley Elementary is what they taught me. My sister said, is this that child that I rip that crowd? But I got enough, kiss that pound, kiss that crowd.
Flip that style, Brick City is that wild. All my block fiends could get some coke with that smile. All my real dogs side with me. And when I catch a case, Paul Burton gon' ride with me. I'm from the home of Akbar, Prey, dope fiends and hookers. When we rollin' for Sharp James, motherfuck Cory Booker. Welcome to North Brick City. Welcome to North Brick City. It's the land of the MJ Pack and the car jack.
Jack.
Die moves and homies
Crack, 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 crack. What?
Welcome to North Brick City.
What?
Welcome to North Brick City.
All right, y'all. So we back, man. Another great interview. I'm gonna stop the Instagram and restart it because you know, we had to switch it up. Super great interview. Shout out to everybody that tapped in and rocked out with the show. Tamal, thanks for pulling up, asking that question. Pink, everybody, you see the real ones when ain't no shenanigans going on. The people don't want to show up when ain't no shenanigans going on. Chili, where the hell is Renee? Where Renee at? I guess ain't no Marcus, no spinning and spinning and spinning going. I done started the shenanigans. Pink, I ain't been on for 3 minutes after the interview. I'm back initiating shenanigan talk. Yeah, man, you can take something out the hood, but a hood out the. Hey, y'all, I'm about to restart the Instagram live, at least on Big 7 page. Let me go over here. Great interview, man. Again, that's somebody from my city that's respected in every hood in America, especially, you know, with it's like Big Meech and certain other individuals. They well respected, you know, in the community, in the urban community. That's our Big Meech, our North Big Meech. Although he, you know, was before Big Meech. You know, Big Meech probably was inspired by him, if that make any sense, Pink, Tamar, right? Because Meech is only, about 45? You know what I'm saying? No more than 50. So Big Meech most likely was inspired by Akbar Prey. You feel me? Anyway, y'all share that live. We here, Time to Grind, booming live.
You're correct, Right.
Right. Yep. Because again,
and when they say last of a dying breed, what that actually means is that stand up and stand true to to your word, like and being on top of your game by being steadfast. It's like, yo, you know, I'm in here, and that's it. A lot of people when they get in that type of
Unique, what's up,
situation,
sis?
they become unconditionally compromised
What's up?
in so many different ways. You stood up, so um, that's a lot to say. You don't
Who's
find that no more. This is a different type of era at this point now. Totally different era. He is the last of the dying breed.
facts, facts. Love you.
Stop playing with me. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, stop playing with me. I could've had some niggas come run in your spot. Bitch, stop playing with me. I could've had some niggas come run up your block. So bitch, stop playing with me. I could've had some shorties come lay your ass down. Bitch, stop playing with me. Them niggas always on go, they ain't playing around. Bitch, stop playing with me.
Independent artists, get me that music, man. My main camera gave out on me before my guest came in Chile. Thank God I got 8 cameras and backup cameras because I would have cried. Sheesh, my main camera gave out on me. It did some funny business. I usually could like reactivate it. And good thing I got 8. I got all angles and backups. I was able to use another backup main camera that was even better.
Plan A, B, C, and D. You don't
Right,
play
yeah.
around.
Yeah, no, I got to, man, because you never know. This a lot of these 90% of podcasts is pre-recorded. And then they edit it and do all the. I'm live, so it's a little different. We're having to do these angles live, like and be hosting, and I'm doing all this simultaneously. So, you know, um, so people want to pull up after the powerful messages is being spread. They pull up for the Chili when the shenanigan time. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't saying no names, but you know what I'm saying? Like. You feel me? It's shenanigan time. It's nasty time. What Elroy, what's his name? Elroy from the movie. It's nasty time. What he say?
Both Brian's
It's
guitar.
Mr. Nasty
Mr.
Time.
Nasty time. And spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning it. Oh my God. Y'all share that live. We outside. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter. Another great show. And as y'all can see, I tell people that my strong points, and I'm good with showing my weaknesses. I'm not. My strong point ain't leading the interview. It's more hype man and being the assistant. Like I'll get the rebound and I could kind of keep it. Throw the little humor in there. I know my strong points, and I don't even want to be the lead interviewer. That ain't my lane. If that make any sense. So shout out to Tori and D for pulling up. Try to keep people around me that's great at what I'm not great at, and that's what makes me a dope leader. Right, Chili? You got to know how to. Jordan ain't the best rebounder. They got Scottie Pippen to get the rebounds. You know what I'm saying? Shaquille O'Neal. Like you got to know how to be able to work and adjust your situation and know, like, people be really out here doing stuff that they ain't good at, and I'll be sitting back like, bruh, it just shows that you are a weak leader. I'm not doing nothing that I am not good at. I know my lane, and I know what I bring to the table, and I know where I'm an asset. You feel me? So, shout out to y'all, man. Pink said something dope. Tamal asked a dope question. Who else? Somebody else gave a question, right? Pink, who else was tapped in and gave a question?
I think that was it.
That was it? No, I thought it was 3. We had Tamal, you. I thought it was a third person that asked the question.
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, anyway, we here. I'm sitting up here cursing my camera out because my camera literally gave out, and I'm like so mad because it's my main camera and I did nothing to warrant it doing the goofy style. But again, I didn't fold. I didn't panic. I figured it out. I love pressure. I love being under pressure. Spontaneous combustion. Me trying to use my big words. Hey, Khadija. Shout out to Khadija in the building. Shout out to Boston, Madam Boston. Y'all share that live, man. Booming live, time to grind. Another great interview. Jersey was in the building. Newark was in the building. The whole world got a whiff of one of our hood heroes who's still being a powerful force in the community, doing a 360 and giving back to the community. Yeah, man, we definitely got to do a part 2 because that was just a warm up. Trust me, y'all, that was really a warm up type of interview. But you know, certain interviews you don't want it to be like 3 hours and just dragging out. You want to break it up into 2 parts because it was just so much information divulged that you can't give them, you can't overfeed them. Chili, you know what I'm saying? You got to kind of part 1. It's like trying to do a 900-page novel. Like, nah, do part 1, part 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, spoon feed them if it's worthy of it. If it's if it's that amount of information or of a story. Like, I already know my book. When I write my book and my documentary, there's no way it could be only one. It has to be. I'll be cheating myself. I'll probably need 3 books with my career and what I've done for the hip hop culture, especially coming from Jersey. Yeah, so share that live, y'all. Share that live. We here, time to grind, booming live. I need to unplug one.
Are you going back to 1983 when you do it?
Nah, we gonna leave that out tomorrow. We definitely gonna. You don't think we should leave that out?
No.
Okay, well, give it up
It's
tomorrow. He
it's
said go
fine.
back to 83. We gonna go tomorrow. You know we ain't leaving out nothing, bro. That's why I'm coming to you because you was there when I first got discovered back in the day. So come on, man, we ain't missing nothing. We starting from when Hassan 711 discovered me in the park breakdancing when I was 10 years old and everybody else was breakdancing. Chili was 20 to 25. Chili, remember, hip hop started up with the grown-ups. It was never no kids really in hip hop. It was, 20 plus, 20 to 30 when hip hop started. So breakdancing allowed, somebody like me younger to come in. That's how I got in breakdancing. I wasn't rapping first. I was breakdancing. I got my first gig in the game breakdancing for the biggest rapper out of Jersey. And then he put me on a record 3 months later, changed my whole life. Yep, so I'm telling all that, man. I can do from just 85 to 90. I could do a whole book tomorrow. We ain't even talking about 90 to 2000, 2000 to 2010, 2010 to 2020, 2020 to, like, you feel me? Like, this is going to be a great situation, man.
All I know is I bear witness.
Facts.
I bear witness. I was right there.
Facts. Yeah,
On the bus, 13 bus to going up to Orange.
Jamal was there. I used to let him wear my sheepskin, Chili. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, little man. You know what I'm saying?
And the Reeboks.
You know what I'm saying? The Reebok. Hey, I used to let him wear my sheepskin. You want to feel like a star, huh? Throw this on. You know what I'm saying? He got some young schwuckums back in the days. You know what I'm saying? When we was kids. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, y'all share that live, man. We gonna hang out a little bit. Again, we here. If you're an artist and you got music, get it to me, man. Great interview. Shout out to OVS, shout out to Khadija. Khadija, do not try to fall asleep. We ain't going for that tonight. All right, Khadija, you need to
wake yo.
Don't laugh, Khadija. Do not laugh. I got something for you if you laugh. Yeah, feel me? Y'all share that live, man. We outside. Time to grind, booming live. If you're an unsigned artist, get me that music. I know it's late in the show. I'm about to unplug this camera. Yeah, so that song I was playing earlier, Welcome to Newark, Brick City, Pink, when I tell you everybody in Newark knew that record, from young to old. I had the city on smash. It was a big Senator Cory Booker had came to Newark and was trying to become the mayor. And the city was like, nah, man, you a little too, like, strict. We want the hood mayor. Sharp James was the hood mayor, you know what I'm saying? And I made that song. Cory Booker was mad. And when I met him, he said, yeah, you the one said F me. And we ended up actually getting cool or whatever, because when Sharp James stopped running, I actually helped Cory Booker get in. After saying F him, we end up getting cool, and I actually helped him get in. Because sometimes as hip,
never permanent friends or permanent enemies, only permanent interests.
Facts. In the hip hop culture, we tend to support Free Lil Jon, and Lil Jon done killed 19 people. It's cooler, to support the criminal or the bad people. Pig hip hop just got this thing attached to them where they want to just support the bad people. And I'm right there. F. Cory Booker, you know what I'm saying? But reality is, I wasn't heavy into politics. I just go with the hood say. The hood said, Free Lil Jon, support this person, and you put it in the song, and the ignorant hood gonna support you. So, shout out to my guy Sass, In and Out, Bells Bound. Shout out to everybody that tapped in, man, that saw the interview. I'm honored to have y'all people tap in and rock out with us. Shout out to my brother Abu, another Newark legend, Zoo Crew. Yeah, we had the city tapped in tonight. This probably was the most people that tuned in from the city tonight. And again, it don't take nothing away from my greatness if not one person from the city tuned in respectfully, because that ain't even my target. I'm already stamped in my city forever. But it's just nice to have them to tune in when there's a cause, like having, one of our legends who's still around in the community doing such positive things. Abu will tell you, man, we came up like idolizing Akbar Pray. That name just rung bells from the young to the old to everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's us as kids hearing Akbar Pray name ring bells, helping the community and all that. Definitely, man. Abu, man, we legends, man. We helped build this city, man. We from that era, Abu. These young little whippersnappers better recognize, man. We from that era, man. Chadwick, Zoo Crew, Johnson, Bedrock. You know what I'm saying? We built this city, man. That's something they could never take from us. Abu. When you hear that name back in the days, Abu, Quan. You know what I'm saying? Malik, Lil Sev. I was Lil Sev back then. Pink, my name was Lil Sev. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stan the Man. Hey, Stan the Man, get at me, man. Let's book. Let's get you on the show, man. Let's chop it up. Let's get you on the show. And definitely want to get that interview, man. I'm here for hip hop. I know how to balance my situation with keeping, the new generation in tune. But I'm from this hip hop thing, Stan, and I'm gonna always balance the equation with making sure I bring producers, rappers that's keeping the hip hop culture alive. Cause a lot of this new stuff is tainting the culture. But, producers like you that's keeping the essence of hip hop alive, I gotta bring you on the show, chop it up. I actually I'm gonna hit Papoose up, man, cause it's time for me to bring Papoose on the show, man. I'm gonna hit my brother Papoose up. I ain't tap in with Papoose behind the scene in a while. But I think I'm gonna bring Papoose on the show. And Stan, that might be a good time to bring you in. Maybe bring you and Pap in the same time. You know what I'm saying? Papoose is a good friend of mine. Thanks to DJ K Slay for introducing us early. And man, Pap just got mad cool. I think that's what I'm gonna do, man. I want to bring Pap in, bring you in, and you done produce some stuff for Pap, so that'll be a dope little vibe on the show, bringing you guys in. And shout out to Brooklyn. Both of y'all repping Brooklyn. Come on, man. It gets no better. It gets no better, man. We here though, y'all. Share that live, man. Time to Grind booming live. #1 in Jersey. If you're an unsigned artist, get me that music right now. We outside. We all the way outside, man. We are all the way outside. We ain't halfway outside. We all the way. If you're an unsigned artist, get me that music. You want me to get it on, send it over. Y'all tap in with my guy Stan the Man, producer extraordinaire. Y'all want that real hip-hop, that realness, tap in. Shout out to Renee, Multi, everybody over there on Clubhouse. This day meant a lot to me, man. Like, for real, having Akbar Pray come. And again, I'm the #1 rapper in the city. Abu will tell you, Abu was there when Welcome to Newark Brick City was out tearing the streets up. It wasn't no Carla Ray at the time. It wasn't no SZA. It wasn't nobody. You had your Red Man, your Naughty by Nature. You had the big people that was out. But from a street level, it was Lil Sev and Haas the Ripper. We had this city on fire. Wasn't nothing moving on the underground level. We was predicted. That's why Jay-Z called us. What Tamar tell you? Nothing was moving in Jersey besides like Redman, Naughty by Nature, you know, like the people that was on.
I bear witness.
After that, it was Hosh the Ripper, Lil 7. My name was Lil 7 before I start doing them push-ups, before I start activating the women to be wanting to spinning and spinning and spinning. You know what I'm saying? Before that even came into fruition, Pink, you know what I'm saying? Before they wanted to be spinning and spinning and spinning, I was Lil Sev. I was a little skinnier. Tomorrow, tell you, I wasn't always schwoly-doly. You feel me? I wasn't always schwo. I wasn't always too messing. Hey, Shelly came back. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I thought it was a one-night Canadian stand. Shells came back. Shell, so let me find out you enjoyed yourself last night. She laughing already. See, that be the problem. They want to just laugh all day. Don't be laughing, Shells. You enjoyed yourself. Talking about I'm going to just peek in this room for 5 minutes, end up staying 5 hours. I was like, what? They rocking with me in Canada. I'm going to the Toronto. Not the Toronto Pinky or the Toronto Thumb. I'm going to the Toronto. What up, Shells?
You are a whole idiot.
But guess what? You love this American idiot. You back. You only was supposed to stay for 5 minutes. Let me just see what this little thing talking about in here. You got in here and got that American scrokey, and you back for more.
Whoa.
You like us to mess
what
with
if
you.
I came for the music, though?
Oh, Tokyo. Oh, she's starting early, Pink. You see this shit? Oh, but I'm back for the... So you ain't here for the jokes.
I'll plead the fifth.
Okay, thanks in advance. Okay. Your Honor, that's dry snitching on herself. I'll plead the fifth. You know what that means. No, for real. Like, what do you think of the platform? I mean, because there's tons of platforms online. And I like to really think that we have something above average and special what we do here. Would you concur? Oh, no, for real. And if you don't think so, I work on getting better. But I would think from what everybody tell me, unconditionally, like y'all got, this platform is pretty dope, Sev. I rock with it. From all the platforms you on to just the kind of the way y'all grade the music to the little jokes and the pranks and all that. Like, give me your assessment coming from, the driest part of Canada.
Wow, I need you to chill out on the Canadian jokes because
Okay.
I will be out of here. All right.
Really?
First things first. I will be out of here.
Like shampoo?
I can't just sit here and let you do me like that. That's crazy.
Okay.
But no, I think it's cool. I did pull up initially yesterday because I saw that you guys were doing music reviews. The only time I've ever been in a room or on a platform, something similar. Timbo does that on his TikTok.
Right.
And that's kind of cool. Like I said yesterday, I do have a lot of friends who are artists. So I did share your link tree with them, see if they could tap in because I respect what you're doing. I think it's a cool way to promote positivity and get people out there. I told you yesterday, I respect the way that you're moderating the stage. Everybody was honest without being disrespectful, and it was really just constructive criticism. So it's good vibes. That's why I'm back.
Thank you. Now, do you smoke weed?
No, what the hell?
What you mean, what the hell? Because this
Why would you ask me that?
Because, one thing that makes this room special is you never know what you're going to get hit with. I need you to know that we are so unpredictable, and I need to remind you of that. So I had to just shake you up. You smile all this positivity and all that. We have a little ratchet Jerry Springer side to us, too. We versatile, girl.
Listen, I learned already. Once it's like at 12:59, I gotta go.
Hey.
7 after dark is crazy.
Hey, yo. No, I think that
7 after hours is crazy.
Right, but I think that what makes this show super special is you got the foundation and the premise of the platform. But I think the thing that keep people coming back more than anything on here is the unexpected that they get that is not planned. That is never planned. I never know someone going to want to come in here and be spinning and spinning and spinning. I never know that somebody is going to be giving up their whole check and love their shampoo carpets and is madly in love and can't get the woman they want. You can't script this. You can't make this. It just falls in my lap, and I have the ability to take it and formulate a whole script on the spot. We writing it as we go, Pink, and we gonna keep spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. So yeah, man. But we here again. You missed it. No, you missed a great interview. You came a little late, but I had a great, informative interview from a legendary legend from my city who just recently came home from 36 years. He actually was supposed to do life, but he was able to get out early, and he's in the community with all kind of nonprofit organizations and just really giving back to the community in a great way. And it's somebody that I idolized as a youth coming up, and I made songs about him and all that. So to have him here and have to see what he's doing in his new beginnings, it's just, had me tearing up, like you seeing somebody you looked up to. Now you got him on your I made songs like that's like when Rick Ross met Big Meech. I think I'm Big Meech, and then he meet him. You know what I'm saying? So there's a great parallel of the feeling that Rick Ross got to meet Big Meech. And although Big Meech ain't doing nowhere near what my guy Akbar Prey doing with the, giving back to the community and the nonprofit organizations and helping the youth and doing all this stuff. But, it's similar components that, that you can see, but my guy is just on a whole nother level. And I think that comes with him being, older as well, because I said earlier, Big Meech looked up to my guy. So my guy got to be about 70. So, Meech probably about 50 at best. So, Big Meech idolized guys from my hood that was doing what he was doing when he was, walking around in 8th grade or something, trying to figure out what he want to do. But anyway, shout out to that girl, Caramel, going green. I wish you could have been here, Caramel. We had a great interview. I got a chance to really show my strengths, and my strengths has always been, even in this platform, Pink, Chili, y'all know I'm really like the referee, the hype man, the orchestrator. I'm usually not the lead. I kind of just, sometimes I let the shit just do what it do, and I know when to kind of stir the pot. I know when to, you feel what I'm saying? I don't know, I just got this, I'm not good at being, and I know my lane, I'm not good. That's why I can never work on the red carpet, like being the one asking questions. I'm good at being the cameraman.
You're the social engineer.
Right. But I'm the deal breaker too. Like when I'm doing what I do, what I specialize in, can't nobody touch me. You feel me? But we here though. Canada is in the building. The West Coast is here. Newark is here. Boston is here. Miss Spinning and Spinning and Spinning is here. Multi is here. If you got a song, y'all get it to me. Let's get into some music, because the only reason Shells came back is for the music. Correct, Shells, right?
Yep.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Walk right into that brick wall. I love it. How Pink, they walks right. Pink, like directly. Like with 2x4 prescription bottom of Pepsi bottles glasses, walks right into the brick wall. Where do they do that besides Canada, Pink?
Time to Grind Radio.
Hey. And on top of that, Shells, just to kind of show how special my platform is, so I can do tomorrow all free reviews, artists coming here, and we'll have 200 rappers in here wanting free reviews, and we'll never be able to make a dope platform. It'll just be about these begging, act like they rich Bentley rappers that want to use the platform just to get their music reviewed. I could do that tomorrow, but at least for Clubhouse, I like to keep a small crowd, and I make everybody instrumental and part of it. See how you just came in and just like that, you kind of like not feel, but you are a part of the show to a degree, if that make any sense. But when you got 50 broke little dirty rappers trying to get their review and want to be mad and all that. We can't make this show organic and fun. If that make any sense. It's like I build a community, and that's what I've done for the past 8 years that makes people feel like, not even feel like that. Pink, Chili, y'all help make Shelly. You have for the past 2 shows, you've been very instrumental in being my Canadian like guinea pig into like, using you to get some jokes and stuff like that. You've done it. Give it up for Shells, y'all. Shell, I gotta give you your flowers early. Would you like to do a speech, Shells, a victory speech?
I'm gonna just say you're welcome.
Okay. So she's learned to just, you know what? I'm going to stay in the middle. You know what? I'm not going to even walk into the brick wall again because he got a button that's going to counter whatever. She learned it, Peg. She like, I'm just going to say you're welcome. I'm not even going to try to throw my little jab back at you. Yeah, because I got these buttons, Shells. These buttons I got about 2,000 buttons. And I program myself to know which one to press organically to make everybody. What was that movie back in the days with the white girl and they poured the blood on her inside of the prime? What was that movie called? If anybody can remember.
Carrie.
What was it?
Carrie.
They all gonna laugh at you.
Well, prom night, but her name was Carrie.
Yeah, her name was a prom night. They all gonna laugh at you.
It was what?
Prom night. They all gonna laugh at you.
That's what they were saying in the joint?
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking about that, but I couldn't figure it out. And I'm mad because I couldn't find a sound effect, so I just messed up an opportunity to make y'all laugh. But what the hell is my drop? I knew what it was,
See
y'all.
what happens when you talk too much? Oh, I programmed myself so I know where all the buttons is. And then 2 seconds later, I couldn't find the button.
Wow, how they get confidence when you admit you dropped the ball. Pink, do you notice how the confidence came full-fledged when, like, before you was like, I'm just going to leave it there. Now, when I admit I dropped the, somebody will kick you when you're down from Canada. You see this shit, Pink? You can't make this. You can. Now, you know that's some.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Wow, you cannot make this up, Tamar. See, and this is why I can't admit and be vulnerable because they will kick you when you're down, especially when you're from Canada. So I shouldn't have never admitted. I should have stalled like I normally do without y'all knowing and then hit the button. But I said, you know what? I'm going to let my guard down to the Canadian baby Trudeau. It might be false, but I think it's true, though. Might be a lot, but it might be true, though. And the minute I admit that, I couldn't find what I was looking for, they come with the big guns. I'm talking about she had a lot to say, Pink. You see this? Oh, my God.
It's I can't give out flowers too early.
Right. Okay. Well, Shells, I got you on deck. But, again, that's part of the platform as well. I'm comfortable with being vulnerable. I'm comfortable at giving people opportunity to do me dirty. Like this part of the show. Like Chili, Pink, would y'all say that I'm good at allowing people to get me too? Like I'm comfortable in my skin with giving people an opportunity to shoot their big gun. I'm comfortable with it because when I come back with the revenge, I just want you to just bite the pillow and just take it. Just bite the pillow and just bite the pillow and just yeah. Yep. But let's get some music on. We here, Time to Grind, booming live. Shout out to everybody again, man. This was a very, very great day for me to have, again, somebody I look up to who's changed their life around 360 and doing great things in the community. And I'm able to bring them on the platform, not only to talk to my local audience where we from, but to have the world tapped in from all over. We had Australia tuned in. We had Jamaica tuned in. We had Chicago, Philly, and they was like, Sev, this is great information because you know crime is all over the world and people going through stuff. So you already know what it is. People need this inspiration. Summer Mo, I see you, Mama. Lizette, I see you too. Shorty Bang Bang. Let's get some music on, man. Here's an artist that wanted a free review. We here, Time to Grind, booming live.
Whoa, BoomingLive.com.
That's family, y'all.
The #1 station for hip hop, R&B, reggae, and club.
So fucking sick, they're like, yo, where did you find them? Cause the way I be rhyming, this pressure could be dime. They say legends never die, so I'll be classics this time. And I know they hate me greatly, it's so bring me up to wait. I be fucking all they ladies while they busy masturbating. I'm the best, there's no debating, and I ain't waiting for no title. Or a ranking shit so frustrating, I'm breaking the cycle. Cause I'm liable to go psycho, I might go load up this rifle. Once I plug in this light pole, everyone scream for the light show. Gotta speak in riddles, cause you fucking night. So I scribble, gotta decipher the shit that I write you. But they'll have me up in prison with you, shooting them kites too. My life can be costly and with inflation the price grew. I thank the stars of the planet, don't pay for respect, I demand. For the laser on this tech and knock your fucking cabbage. All my haters, they become fans and they just fucking badges. Like that disappearing dope, shit is just fucking magic. I cause chaos, I wreak havoc. Grab the chase, I'll raise for madness. It's just habit, not to take off on all of my old habit.
All right. That right there was a super banger. I'm giving that an A. That was a banger. I think that's a breakout single. Let's go to Shell. Shell, what you giving that in Canada?
That was a D.
A what?
That was a D.
A D?
Are we using the alphabet again?
Yeah, a D? Yeah. No, we ain't changing it, girl. It's again. You think every show we just switch the grill? Yeah, today we using fruits.
No.
I'm gonna give that a banana, Big7. Yes, I'm gonna get that a banana in the tailpipe right there because. Wait a second, Pink. Are we doing grades again? What? You Canadians are funny.
No, hold on. Because a few people last night were using numbers, and I was like, wait, what are we doing? Okay, my fault. It's the D.
Okay, Shells, I want to let you know that I actually got a little more respect for you today. I tried to trick you and give it, and it didn't work. So again, Shells, you keep checking out good, girl. I'm getting more and more respect for you. I tried it, didn't I, Pink? Till everybody else knew. Chili, they was like, this nigga trying to set her up again.
Right.
She ain't go for it, Pink.
Not this time.
I don't think she ever gonna go. Like certain people, I'll be like, they gonna go for it, but I don't think she ever gonna go for it.
Time will tell.
I'm rooting for her, Pink. You could be pessimistic all you want. I'm optimistic with my new Canadian homie, all right? You know what I mean? Pink, what we giving that?
It was a stop the track for me.
Ouch. Your boy BBQ gave it a D as well. Let's go to Pink. Pink. Let's go to Multifaceted. What we giving it, Multifaceted?
I definitely put up stop the track if it wasn't for me.
Okay. Let's go to Renee. Hey, Miss Spinning and Spinning and Spinning.
Hey, 7. I give it a D.
Now, Renee, I don't know what's going on. If you're on boot, I made up the breakup, the makeup, but I ain't liking how you sound. Like, Pink, why they do this to me? They come here trying to be like all different, knowing that. Renee, I don't like that energy. Hey, 7, I'm gonna give it a. What's that about, Renee?
I give it a D. Like the sound was kind of messed up. Like I wasn't feeling it, but you gave it an A, and it just wasn't right, 7. So I give it a D.
Well, what did Marcus give it?
Wow. I don't know where Marcus is at.
Because I know he right there. Yeah, Big7. The day she gave it a D, I was right there. And right after she gave it the D, I gave her the D. Right, Pink? Ain't that's what he got us believing out here, Pink? Or
That's what he's
no?
saying.
This is
That's what he's
listen.
saying.
I'm not making this up, Chili. Am I or nah?
Not at all.
Anytime she in your DM, Big 7, she be in your DM shooting her shot. But right after she send that last DM, I plunge it down her esophagus. Did he not say that? Chili, Pink.
Yes, sir. Even said during sometimes.
During, yeah,
During
while
it.
she hitting you up. Tamar, this is wild in here, Tamar. He said, yeah, while she hitting you up back to back on the chat and you know, you body don't see it. But right after she hits you up, I plunged the anaconda down her esophagus. And that tells me that he must got some mental problems in my book, Pink, because how you sitting up here letting your old lady back to back hit up somebody, another man that look better than you on the internet, allow her to do that. You feel me, Pink?
There's some weird fetishes out
It's
here.
some weird that turns some in like that can like Shelly, do
That's
they
psychosexual.
right? Shelly, do the men over there in Canada do that style? Or nah?
Psychosexual.
Let's not talk about the men in Canada, please.
They worse than
It's a depressing topic.
Wow. Okay. We're going to leave that one alone. Damn, I thought America was bad. He said, yeah, Big 7, because after she send you a DM, after she going to chat with you right after, Moby Dick is definitely floating in the ocean, unprotected, shooting up the party. What they say, the club, Ping? How they say it? They say that in Canada too, Shell, shooting up the club?
Yeah, of course.
Wow. I'm like, okay, it's the Wild Wild West in Inglewood. Inglewood.
No.
Okay, anyway, let's get back to some music. We here, Time to Grind, booming live. If you are unsigned artist, give me some music. Shout out to Taj, the producer. Shout out to Diamond Hood. Shout out to Summer Mo. I love y'all. I appreciate the ladies tuning in. The ladies make this platform. The day this become a sausage party. Wallahi, we shutting down the radio station. I did not start this to entertain a bunch of sausages. I am vegan, and I will not be involved in a radio station that have 90% men or 80% men or 70% men or 60% men. I'm sorry, fellas. You feel me? I'm not here for y'all. You know? You feel me? Multi says she like beef sausages. Can't make this stuff up, bro. I don't know what kind of. You can't make this up. Multi, you starting to get a little grown on. I don't know if you had a sip of wine or what's going on right now, but Multi, you changed ever since you became single. You doing too much.
Yo. I do like beef sausages though.
No, you trying to convince me that you telling the truth or not? Like I'm
Nah,
convinced.
it's just you said you was vegan.
Right.
And so, I know that they make vegan sausages, but I like beef ones. So
Multi, we believe you.
why you did all that extra
Yo,
sound?
she wanted me to know that she like beef sausages, but I'm doing extra. You can't like.
Well, you let us know you a vegan. They make vegan sausages.
Long ones.
You can't make this stuff up, bro. What was your need to let me know that you like beef sausages, though? Like, I'm a grown man, right? You like the homie to me, right? Like, why are you letting me know? You went out your way to let me know you like.
So
you gonna let me finish, Multi? Multi wasn't finished. Can you hold a tail while I stroke the cat?
Sorry.
Thanks in advance. Hold a tail while I stroke the cat, and then once I'm finished talking, I'm gonna hold a tail and let you stroke the cat with the beef sausage. All right? Thanks in advance. As I was saying, why was it a need for you to go out your way to tell Big 7 you love beef sausages? Like, I don't get it. This is information that you could have kept to yourself. Can you elaborate on why you felt the need to tell your homeboy Big 7 that you like big beef sausages?
First of all, I didn't say big beef sausages. I just said beef sausages. And you mentioned being a vegan, and I'm like, okay, you was talking about sausages and saying you don't eat sausages because you're vegan.
No
And I'm like,
Weinstein, no
shit. Well, I
Weinstein.
like beef sausages.
Okay. Multi, you look like you like beef sausages. Like you ain't getting no vegan. You know what I'm saying? You want them extra beefy. Like, yes. Like, let's keep it going because I feel uncomfortable having this conversation with you like this. Nah, Multi, this ain't good. You know what I'm saying? Please.
I was talking about food though, not the other type of sausage.
Look, 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 look. Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Nasty. Wait a second. Let's get to some music because I just can't. I can't tonight with this. Yeah, this is just not good for me. All right, let's get back into some music. We here, Time to Grind, Booming Live. If you are unsigned artists, get me your music, man. Shout out to your boy Moneybags. He sent the record in. He said, Big 7, I can't afford to donate, but show me some love, my guy. You know how you doing it for the culture. Got you, my boy. We getting right to it. So this is a song he sent in. He said, Big 7, it's called Therapy. The ladies gonna love this, especially the ones that love beef sausages. And yes, okay, cool. Let's get to it.
I need a body. That's the only way I'm trying to be. Touching you, yo, touching me. You told, it's like you glow in the dark. That sunroof under the stars. Baby, baby, you know you get it in lockdown. Ooh, you know you get it right now. Your precision is bad down. The way that you come in is out of bounds.
Hey.
I when I make you make that sound. Sky, you got your own, you don't need saving. But you're the shit you mind for the taking.
Hey.
Love is my therapy. Stop my heart and take emergency. That's the way I like it, no replacing. You're the shit you mind for the taking. Your love is my therapy. Stop my heart and take emergency. Got up all these bitches, they gotta be. Let me up like kerosene.
Shout out to that girl, Gris. Gris, I see you, girl. Hey, we heard enough. All right. All right, Shells. Shells, here's your opportunity and your moment, Shells. You ready?
My opportunity and my moment.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So, Shells, I want you to give your grade, and then I want you to get the grades from the other people in the room.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, let's get it.
I give the track an A. I think the artist did a real good job at riding the beat. And
Wait. At what?
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Multi, you see what you done started, Multi? See, this is what I mean by that. Y'all
start.
doing too much, man. Did you hear the Pink? Did you hear the emphasis on the R in writing or not?
Oh
Pink.
God.
It was strong.
It was like, Shells, you look mad at me because he did a great job at writing. Like you did a Susie Walker, calm on down. The Price is Right at the Rogers Beat Shop. Anyway, go ahead. I ain't mean that. It just threw me off a little bit. Anyway, go ahead, Shells.
Wow. I did not say it like that. Anyhow, I give it an A. I'm gonna move on from there. I'm gonna move on. Chili, what do you rate the track?
Oh man, I would give it a C. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a C.
Do you care to make any further comments?
Nah, I just felt like it was loose in a lot of places. Pause. No Weinstein. Um, and yeah, I mean, while I felt like they were in pocket, I felt like they weren't in pocket. So yeah, I didn't enjoy it.
Fair enough. Renee, let's have your review.
I give it a B.
Okay. Pink.
I'm gonna give it a C. Was it low or was it just me?
Low as in like volume?
Yeah, like the sound, like it needed to be, the vocals needed to be raised.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's a C for me.
Okay, sorry about that. And well, let's do one more. Asia.
I give it a C. It was cool.
Okay, passing it back to you, Big7.
Okay, dope. Good job. You forgot tomorrow, no?
Yes, you did.
Sorry, I didn't know if you wanted me to do the whole room because in that case, I didn't ask multi either.
Okay, yeah, get both of them because it's a little light right now. So when it's like this, we usually could do like the whole room just to kind of kill a little time. Instagram, share that live. I see y'all tapped in. Share that live. Taz, I see you. Will Gamble, I appreciate you, my boy, for co-signing me. I appreciate you, Will Gamble. I see you. A couple artists got up at me and said you plugged me in. That means a lot to me, man, that you trust that sending people to me. I'm going to do right by them. But anyway, get the rest of the people, Shells. Appreciate you. Thanks in advance.
Not a problem. Two more. What do you think?
F.
You said F?
Yeah.
Can you elaborate for me a little bit?
I don't like it. It's not good. And it's not appealing to me.
Fair enough. Multi, what do you ready to go?
I'm I'm gonna give it a C.
All right, Big7.
Okay. Dope. Yeah, I'm going
What did you rate it?
I'm going with a B. I'm like, I was kind of thought it was an album joint, maybe a B minus, closer to like C plus. So I was kind of moaning in the middle. I've heard better tracks from this artist. I don't know. I think it probably hit a female audience probably a little harder than a male. I'm going with like a B minus C plus. I definitely think it can make his album, if you will. I think he could put it on an album. Yeah.
So for context, because yesterday you mentioned that I'm probably under 30. I am. And I often analyze a track as to its potential to go viral. I have, nieces and nephews and siblings and the teens that do TikTok dances and all that. I do think that track has big potential on social media, in my opinion.
Okay. And how old are you?
I'm 28.
Okay, so I was right? Thanks in advance.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I'm good at what I do, man. Your boy is good. All right. We still here, man. Chili in the building. Instagram numbers starting to go up. I see y'all, man. I know we did a 2-hour interview. It only supposed to have been an hour, but it was just so great, man. And I'm grateful to own my own platform, to be able to do what I want to do, if you will. Shout out to my partner, DJ Taj, for trusting and believing that with me being the face of the platform that I'm going to, make sure I carry or help carry this thing to the promised land for Jersey and abroad. Yeah, we here. Artists, get me that music, man. DJ J Jers, I see you. We got more music on deck. If you are unsigned artist, you ain't got to be the smartest or the hardest artist. I like how I say that. The smartest or the hardest artist. Sounds kind of dope. Send me over your music, man. We'll get you on this free line and see what it's hitting for. Let's get this next artist on. We here at 1 o'clock. I might do a pop-up show tomorrow. Since I kind of started so late with the reviews and all that, just to kind of make up for it. Here go another artist, y'all. Let me know what y'all think. We here. Time to Grind Booming Live. We here. Hey.
They know my name when I come in the spot, but when they see me, they address me as money. I used to be off of the perk and the X, I was popping a raw and fucking my tummy. I never be showing the thotties no love, but when I get up and no thotties would love me. I got a license to take off your head of your neck, so don't ask me why bitches be clutching. We gon' take over the city and rep it and make sure the niggas respecting the game. I heard a few niggas that had a little buzz, but they fucking trannies, they dead or they lame. Never was popping the perks for the fame, but they were Decepticons running the train. I put the 508 all on my back, I'ma just bust it down right to a chain. I'm on a couple of niggas that changed, they probably can never be looking the same. I know that I'm making them mad, having rings from Boston and grills from Jonathan Dang. I need to be up in the church with the pastor, I'm trying to get rid of my devilish ways. Remember St. Mary 4 deep on the block with a clip that was longer than Giannis's name. I name a method of price, I want him tonight, I'm feeling like Kira. I was up Donnie and Patty and swerving my V, and I ended up breaking my mirror. But who need a mirror to see all you niggas is trash? The quality couldn't be clearer. What's in my cup got me feeling like Captain America. No, you can't sip of my serum. Tim's designed by the ops and screaming for help. I know you can hear them. All of my friends is white and dead. I look at their face when I'm counting De Niro's. The diamonds, they really hit different when you know that bitch really started from zero. I changed my apparel, I muzzled the barrel. I don't give a damn about a neighborhood hero, nigga. Facts. You heard, you know it's Biff, nigga. Top 3 in the city, nigga, and I'm not number 2 and number 3, you heard? 508, nigga. They know my name when I come in the spot, but when they see me, they address me as money. I used to be off of the perk and the X, I was popping a raw and fucking my tummy. I never be showing the thotties no love, but when I get up and no thotties will love me. I got a license to take off your head of your neck, so don't ask me why Biff will be clutching. We gon' take over the city and rep it and make sure the niggas respecting the game. I heard a few niggas that had a little buzz, but they fucking trannies, they dead or they lame. Never was popping the perks for the fame, but they were Decepticons running the train. I put the 508 all on my back, I'ma just
Hey.
But they fucking trannies, they dead or they lame.
All right, let's get that ball going. We here, Time to Grind, booming live. If you're an unsigned artist, get me that music. Taz, I see you. Will Gamble, what up? Zoo Brazy, what up? Amari, what up? Jers, Hood Diamond, I see y'all. My brother Tamar is still here. Phantom is back in the building. Shout out to that boy Naughty. Naughty, what's good? Naughty got a cat with a hat on to the back. What in the hell is going on? Meow. Sheesh, Naughty got to be from Canada. Let's go to, let's do Renee. Renee, I want you to give your grade. And I want you to tell Marcus to be quiet while you're giving your grade, and then I want you to get everybody else grade and keep spinning and spinning and spinning, Renee.
Okay, I'm gonna give that. You funny. You being messy tonight. Anyways, he give me like the baby vibe, so I'm gonna give that like the A minus. So Chili Mac, what you give it?
A rich boy.
I'm an idiot. Hey, y'all. Wait a second, y'all. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but let me curse myself out. So, I have a software that runs my 360 cameras. I have 4 360 cameras. And when the software is open, it takes the feed, Chili, like, so my OBS can't grab it. So this whole time I wasn't able to get the camera because the software for the camera had control of it, so it wasn't showing nothing. And I just figured it out 2 hours later. I am so mad that I didn't figure that out during the show or before I brought my guest on. I'm gonna smack myself. Anyway, go ahead. I just wanted to say that. Wow, I'm so mad at myself. Look at this. You can't look. Look at this. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Pink, what are you giving it?
It's an up for me, and I'll give it a platform between a B minus C plus.
Shelly.
That was like a C minus for me.
Damn, I'm an idiot. I'm so mad at myself, y'all.
What time? So I'm gonna give it a personal B plus just because I like she was talking shit, and like a platform A minus just because I don't think it's a breakout, but I think it'll go viral. If you did like a on the mic little jump off or something. Yeah. Phantom.
I didn't hear enough to give myself grade.
Big 7, back to you.
Thank you. What is Marcus giving it?
Why do you keep talking about Marcus? I don't know where Marcus is at.
Right now? Okay. Well, when he come over, tell him I want to know what grade he giving it. Thanks in advance.
Okay.
Marcus said, "Okay, you heard? Yo, you did it. I think it's good. I think it's Marcus. Shout out to Marcus.
No, that's me.
Man,
That's
why?
Tamar.
Tamar, come on, man. Why you ain't let me get the joke off, bruh? I was acting like it was Marcus.
Oh, sorry. I forgot him. I'm sorry. See, he was at the
Tamar,
smack table.
Tamar Albert Phil Davis. Yeah.
Tamar, what you giving it?
Let's see.
Huh?
A personal, not for me, and a platform B minus.
Okay, cool. Let's keep this ball going. We here, Time to Grind, booming live. If you are unsigned artist, shout to Zay 2.0 from North Carolina. He sent the join in with a Google Drive. North Carolina stand up. I don't know what's this Google Drive hitting for, but it ain't gonna work for me. It says you need access to play it, and I seen that coming. No Weinstein. Shout out to Diana Ortegala. She sent me $37 for my birthday. Thank you so much. I asked everybody for my platform shelves to send me a cash app for my birthday with a 7 in it. I got 107. I got $77.77. I got $7. I got $17. Renee sent, I think, 27 from Marcus' account and then another 17 from Marcus's account. And that shit made my day, Renee. God damn. Renee, that made my day when you know what I'm saying? That shit, I was like, that is a real one right there. We'll send it from what the man gave her. Like you truly that to me that was worth more than everybody put together. If a woman take the money from a man and then send it to another man, Renee, you are a give it up for Renee, y'all. She's a real one.
See, 2 for 2.
Right, man. And fellas, if y'all don't know what love is, Renee will show you what the hell love is out here in these internet streets. Y'all need to tap in with Renee, and she will definitely show you fake men out there what the hell love is, because a lot of y'all don't know what love is, but that girl Renee will show you and really show you what a real one does when they show you what love is. From the front to the back, to the side, to the spinning and the spinning and the spinning and the spinning. They will show you what love is. So if you don't know what love is, Renee will. Let's go. Show me. Inglewood. I play all day. Share that live, y'all. Share that live. We here. If you are unsigned artist and you got music, get it to me. We here to 1 o'clock. Y'all got me for another 55 minutes. All right. Celebrating Newark. I had my guy Akbar Pray up here. I'm going to play y'all one more record from my album that was supposed to come out in 2020 that never came out. The name of the album was called Newark Illustrated. I never put the album out because the name and the brand got bigger than the music, and I never put the album out, but I will be putting it out when I put out my documentary. Once I go like worldwide and blow up like really, 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 really big, and y'all will get to hear it. But meanwhile, I'm going to give y'all a song or two from that project that I've never released. And Pink, I had ads that I paid like $10,000 for in double XL. I will show you. We really was campaigning to drop that album and decided not to put that album out, which was the best thing for my career because it wouldn't have really went nowhere at that time, respectfully. So I think it'd be more impactful with my documentary and me blowing up as a mogul and all the other stuff. So God don't make no mistakes. So I'm not bitter. It's one of the songs that was supposed to be on the album Nork Illustrated, y'all. This was the theme song. Let me know what y'all think, y'all. We talking about 2001 right now, man. 2001. You know what I'm saying? Stacks, salute to you. Shout out to that girl Malika. Hustle, what up? That girl Malika says she sent something in. Let's go. Let me know what y'all think of this joint, man. It's me in 2001, man, over 20 years ago. We'll bring them here.
That's your final answer? Cause you gonna be one dead millionaire. Niggas with oxygen masks couldn't compare. Whether you can't breathe or a king's son, I'm taking your ear. Where I'm from, it's considered crime central. And even preschoolers be shooting lead from their Tech 9 pencil. And Jake be putting stashes on good guys to hurt you. Cause they think you all grown up now.
Like Steve Urkel.
Picture me treating a slut like a gentleman.
What's that like?
Just like trying to get Britney Spears
to buy a pack of M&Ms.
Never happened, never will. Instead of clapping, better chill. Cause when it's time for war,
we be on point like decimals.
Until all my niggas get on, I won't feel I made it. It's Nork Illustrated. Until all my niggas get on, I won't feel I made it. It's Nork Illustrated.
Check me out, y'all. 2001.
See, when it come to crooked cops who made arrests, I'd have to give the award to Dave and Fletch. You haven't seen Heat till you seen Green Street, where all the dope habit fiends meet. The county got a mean treat. Up on 10 and 11. To this day, they never donated a crib to 7. Now, Mayor Sharp James, he got a nickname. It's may or may not. Cause when it come to stopping the crime, he may or may not. So when I catch the mayor, I'm giving them roundhouses. Cause they trying to turn a brick city to townhouses. I remember Springfield Ave was the shit. I remember Newton and Cali, we followed it. I remember Prince Street was a gold mine. She'd had it sold up with welfare lines. I remember the cop shot that chick with 2 rounds. I remember the Flash took the zoo crew down. I pray was featured in Feds,
but never faded. You heard me? Pink. I said I Pray was featured in Feds, but never faded. A Brick City legend, the 7 Nork Illustrated. What? I ain't even play this when he was here. Damn, I'm mad. It's Nork Illustrated. I forgot I mentioned him in this record too. Disperse the myth. We only steal cars. We deal large on 25. We grill you real. My city, my borough, my town, my radius is responsible for making me tough. If the coupe costs more than the 50 banger, Gordon Park it. Got dough for the mall, but I shop on Broad and Market. What? I was talking.
Hang out at White Castle. Mad weird hat gear and much more. 18th Ave hardware clothing underground galore. 25 Johnson Ave is where you might see me thugged out with Tim's on or a white tee or a white B. I'm from a town where a whole lot of killers skated. From 4th Ave to Route 22. It's Nork Illustrated.
Until all my niggas get on, I won't feel I made it.
It's Nork Illustrated. You see them Brick City thugs, we some far better jokers. On every upper corner, see them starlet your workers. Orange tops will slow traffic. After they knock off 20 papers, they go to Little Bricks to support they dope habits. Niggas be stealing cars, crashing for fun. The nigga who killed Speedy had a badge and a gun. So I ain't taking no chances. Before they pull me over, they better call the ambulance. Mill was flipping it, Money Jills was flipping it. Hood boogers wasn't trying to lend you an ear if you wasn't getting it. Dunk cop the coupe, then you heard he's the man. Back then he was doing them things for like
30 a gram.
Shit, my hometown is a gold mine. Except now we wear platinum jewels to reflect our zone now. Heat holders and beef folders. And since the Bloods and Crips done hit the bricks, niggas speak colder. And to all my niggas on, I won't feel I made it. It's Nork Illustrated.
I was talking, repping my city. Until all my niggas get on, I won't feel I made it. It's Nork Illustrated. I was talking. We had the city on smash. 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004. Nothing was moving on the underground in Nork. Your boy Big7 was the man. Ask your auntie. Yes. That was actually the theme song to my album, man. Repping my city unconditionally. I am a hip hop Nork legend, and we gonna make history, man. Well, not as a rapper, as a mogul.
They say the book is always.
Anyway, let's keep this ball going. If you're an unsigned artist and you got some music you want to get it to me, get it to me. Stacks, what up, man? Thanks for the birthday shout out. I appreciate the birthday text. He said he tapped in on my birthday. I appreciate you. But I was telling everybody, no picky text, no speaking happy birthday. I speak kasha. Pink, I was telling people, no speaking Spanish, no speaking text, no speaking English. I only speak kasha. Or Ozili, or maybe Vimo, or even what is it? Chimey, wimey, or PayPal. Me speaking PayPal. Me speaking PayPal. Yeah. No speaking Spanish, no speaking English, no speaking Texas. Hey, Pink, you can't make this up. You can't make this up. I ain't speak nothing else but on my birthday but Kashapi. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Kashapi make me happy, papi. You know what I'm saying? You are history facts. But it's only going to get better, Stacks, again, because I haven't peaked, man. I won't be content until I peak, until the whole world know my story, know my struggle, my grind from triumph to glory. That's why I'm glad so many people got to witness, you know, the build up, the grind from the bottom, you know. So many people got a chance to witness it. And that's a beautiful sight to see. Rainbow. All right. We here, man. If you're an unsigned artist, you got music, get it to me. Let's keep this ball going. Shout out to everybody that tapped in from all the platforms around the world. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys riding with me on my journey. Yeah, we here. Let's go. Let's get another artist on. All right, appreciate you. Let me know whenever you're ready. I want to interview you. We'll connect another time. You're a staple to Newark music community, so we definitely got to chop it up respectfully. Appreciate that, my boy. Yeah, we're going to put it together. Shout out to everybody that's hitting me up. I'm kind of like, I'm selective, and I'm like to be like, the reason why I don't do a lot of interviews or none at all with local people to my city and state, because I kind of feel like I already got a major national audience, and the people in my city and my area, if you over 35, you already know the story, and I feel like my story ain't gonna be valuable to the locals until I'm on a level of a Khaled, or if that does not make any sense, Pink. My mindset, like, it ain't gonna be of a great value until I reach a certain paramount or apex in my career for them to really, really like value me, if you will. Chili, am I making any sense how I'm kind of looking at it? Like, so to me, it don't make sense to be doing interviews with the people, the podcasts in my community that's really only reaching my community. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different when the people from Chicago hit me up and want to introduce me to their audience and people out there in Chicago or whatever. So locally, for me, like, I'm strategizing because I have a plan, you know? And then once I get to a certain apex or paramount, then me telling the full story to the locals, they'll respect it more. If that make any sense, Aunt Shirley?
Yeah.
It do.
Thanks. Your shirt is fire. You better have some constructions on. Man, it was damn near 80 degrees in Newark today. I ain't putting on no damn constructions. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to. I got the yellow and green go hard. Shout out to Caramel. She said, yes, it makes perfect sense. Shout out to Caramel, y'all. I met Caramel. I love telling that story, Caramel, because I came to Caramel. She was doing her podcast at an event, Chili, and I went over there, and I just started picking her brain. I was acting like a little regular degular, just to see if she treat me like, you know, with respect. And she embraced me. I'm like, yo, I'm just trying to see what you got going on. And she was telling me what she was doing. I'm like, that's dope. How long you know, I'm questioning her. Meanwhile, she don't know she in the presence of greatness, Chili. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm sizing her up too, just in case she try to act like conceited or something. But she embraced me. She wanted everything besides the Jesus hug. So I had to give her a little respect. It's like, yeah, here's my card. You know, I'm doing my little thing. You know, my name is Caramel. And yeah, you know, thanks for coming over here talking to me. I'm like, yeah, no, I like seeing people do their little thing. And she had no idea who I was, Chili. You know what I'm saying? So when I meet people and they don't know who I am and they treat me regular, because trust me, I done went over to people when they knew who I was and it was just like, not to put them down, but it was just like too much meat munching. They laughing at everything I say, shit that wasn't even funny, Chili. I don't like them kind of people. Like, shit I was saying wasn't even funny. Nigga, that wasn't funny, nigga. What you laughing at? You meat munching, man. You meat munching, bro. I don't like being around people that, because they know you got a little status, they putting the extra little laughing on your jokes and shit. And I don't do that, man. I get around my celebrity peers and friends. If shit ain't funny, nigga, I ain't laughing. You know what I'm saying, Chili? Like, we ain't doing that, bro. And believe it or not, they know they shit ain't funny, and they actually gravitate to the people who ain't meat much, and they know they shit wasn't that funny. And they see a person that ain't laugh at all, they like, oh, he a real one. They know, them niggas know they shit ain't funny. Kevin Hart, like, yeah, you know, I seen the guy walking down the street with a green hat, and I said, hey, the green hat looks like a cucumber. Shit wasn't funny, man. That shit was corny as hell, Kevin Hart. I'm not laughing at that. But everybody in the room, oh my God, he said it looked like a cucumber. Nigga, that shit was not funny, nigga. That shit was not funny. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at motherfucking Kevin Hart like, that shit ain't funny, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, nigga, that was not funny. You feel me? Anyway, we here, man. Shit at live. Camel said, LOL, just right, cornball. And I peep these people around me, and that's how I size them up, too. Like, when people around me, when I go places, Chili, and people do this style, I'm like, I don't even want to get cool with this person, so I shoot them down early. We ain't exchanging no number. Nigga, I ain't following you or none of that. So you can follow me if you want, but I only follow people that I found value in. And right now, like I'm a check out your page. You could DM me and I'll go check out what you got going on. And Chili, I see people like really with the mad face. Nigga, how you gonna be mad at me if I'm being honest with you? Yeah, can we follow each other? Absolutely not. If you see value in me, please follow me, right? I don't see value in you. For one, I don't know you yet, but you could DM me. I'll go check out your page. And if I found value in why I should follow you, I'll follow you. Chili, why don't people respect honesty and real? How real can you get with that, Chili?
They can't accept that somebody don't see them the way they see themselves.
Ooh. I went to this event out in Atlanta. They flew us out there to be a judge at this event in Atlanta. And this guy come up to me, Big7, what up, man? I've been wanting to meet you for years. You doing your thing? Let's take a picture. I'm talking about gobble, no Weinstein. And you could tell he was being extra with it because he was looking for the happy ending, so he trying to gas me up because he know he was gonna ask me some dumb shit. And I'm going for it. I'm smiling. He gunning. No Weinstein. He gunning me. Oh, you the man. Like, how you going after all that? And he said, let's follow each other. How you gonna say no to that, Chili, after he done like went crazy, no Weinstein? So anyway, he like, yeah, you doing your thing. Your artist is blowing up. I see where y'all going. Y'all building a big empire. I like that joint. Stop playing with me, man. You got your brand popping. You doing your thing. You got your artist popping. Y'all movement is crazy, man. I see what y'all doing for independent artists on top of what y'all doing. He just going on. I'm to my gobble. I seen it coming though, Chili. I said, where this shit is going? You doing too much, my nigga. You doing way too much. So he said, hey, Big Sav, so let's take a video and I want you to share me on your stories and then I'll share you on my story so my followers can follow you and your followers can follow me. I said, absolutely not, nigga. I went to this nigga page. He following 7,000 people and 10,000 people following him. I said, bro, the math don't add up, bro. I said, my people is going to follow you when I tell them to follow, tap in with you. But them 10,000 people that you following everybody back, I'm liable to get a half a follow. And you see what I'm saying? I said, bro, that is, I don't know the word to describe that, but that's some slick shit, bro. You know for a fact with my influence, when I tell people to follow you on my story, you're going to get a minimum of 25 to 50 followers. But when you telling people to follow me, ain't nobody following me that don't know me. The nigga got mad. And I told Trey, and listen, here's the thing. Everybody else on my team, respectfully, because it's a little political, and I get it as an artist. Like somebody come up to Trey Say 7 do that. Like, how you gonna tell him no? He a politician, you know, to within reason. A up and coming politician. Like little baby gonna tell a nigga hell no. Like somebody that's on gonna be like, absolutely not. Comfortably. But as an up and coming artist that, you know what I'm saying, getting your feet wet, how you gonna say no? I told this nigga absolutely not, bruh. I said, I told him that the equation is not fair. I said, you got 10,000 followers and you following 7,000 of them. You have no influence. I have 80,000 followers and I'm only following 2,000 people. And I promise you, right? 1,500 of them, I don't even know. I'm an artist that donated out of respect. I gotta follow them, Chili. I mean, it's political, you know what I'm saying, to a degree. I gotta, but I don't, we not playing them games. He said, nah, big bro, but now I'm big bro. Now you see him looking mad. And now he asking Tracy Sev. I spoke up. I said, nobody on my team is doing that, nigga. Once you get your followers up, like you know that's an imbalance, bruh. And that's what he do to people to get it. I said, bruh, respectfully, you gotta find another way, man. I would be cool with Big7. I'm trying to get my followers up, man. Can you show me some love and post me on your page? Just post me on your stories and shout me out. Chili, I can respect that. But you share it on your page and I share it on my page knowing that them numbers ain't adding up and you have no influence. I would be an idiot, bruh. I checked him so good. You should have seen the shit face he had, bruh. I'm talking about boo-boo sauce dripping all, like, I guess nobody never checked him on that. I said, nah, bro, I'm not doing that, bro. You have no influence. I would be a fool. You got to find a way. And I told him, you should approach people respectfully and say, look, man, I'm trying to get my followers up. I see you have an influence. Can you, look out for me and post me on your page with me and your picture and, just shout me out. Chili, I would do that. That's reasonable. But to say, look, we gonna both post it and tell our people to follow us knowing you ain't got no influence, nigga, I'm not doing that, bro. No, nobody in my crew. I told Tracy Sav, wallahi, because he told everybody, this nigga had us in the huddle, Chili. I'm thinking this nigga about to cut a check or, like give us a bag. He said, look, this is what we gonna do. We gonna take a picture and y'all gonna share me on y'all page and I'm gonna share y'all on my page and we gonna tell, that's how we stick together and we grow together. Chili, you should have said Big7. I said, nigga. I said, hold on. I said, let me see how many followers you got, bro. When I went to his page, I did the math instantly. I said, bro, it's like you trying to get slick, bro. Nah, we looking out. And he trying to defend it for a couple back and forths. But when I start hitting him with them body blows, I said, there's no way in the world you have no kind of influence. If you following 7,000 people and only 10,000 people following you. You have no influence, my brother. When I seen his face, he was like, he wanted to shoot me, Chili. Guess nobody never gave him that kind of knowledge of the game and checked him on his. It wouldn't be larceny, right? What would the word be where you know you doing something slick, but you disguising it as a mutual benefit? What's the word for that, Tamar? You a wordsmith. I don't know if it's larceny. Shells, you got a word? Pink, y'all know a word to describe when somebody trying to get over, but they presenting it as is a balanced mutual benefit?
That nigga a shyster.
Yeah, scam. Thank you. Yeah. And I ain't want to say scam. I ain't want to do the fraud. I ain't want to, because I thought that was a little harsh using one of them words, but I knew that's what it was. But I was looking for a politically correct word. Like larceny.
But if you're doing that right, and if it may seem to be a small infraction, but if it's an infraction and it's worth $10,000 of a little misunderstanding or lie, it may seem like it's a little lie, but if it includes a lot of money, it could easily become fraud. So it depends on how much money is involved and all that other type of stuff. So it
No,
could be something that
let's not move the goalposts. We gonna stick with the
Nefarious
situation.
conduct.
Yeah, then we ain't talking about money tomorrow. We
I
talking about
would.
just the little post or whatever.
I think the word I would use is disingenuous.
That's a good word, disingenuous. And that's a political, because technically tomorrow it is a scam, right? In the bigger scheme, you out here scamming people to get followed. But I think that would be a little harsh, right? And I think that's something that can actually
manipulation.
offend. It can offend people, right?
But if you're in court, that's not determined on what we're saying. Are you talking about on the outside of the courthouse or the inside? If you're saying outside, then it's disingenuous. But if you're talking about in the court, they're gonna say it's something else based on the laws
Right,
and
but
how they
tomorrow
see
we
it.
moving the goalposts again. I want to stick with just this scenario in specific, so we could kind of stay right there with it. Like when we do the court, then we can move the words around. But I just want to stick on this scenario that it applies to, because it have been some money shit tomorrow. I'd have been like, bruh, get the goons tomorrow. We about to we about to whoop this nigga. He trying to scam us. Let's just stick with
And
the
that's not a
social
problem
media
either.
scenario.
That's not a problem either. Not at all. Whatever needs to happen needs to happen.
Facts, Johnson Ave staff. So again, man, artists, when y'all out here trying to network and build with people, um, just come to people. And Stack said scam in the first degree. He tried, and I know for a fact that's how he got half of his followers, y'all. Because I could easily see people not like, okay, they ain't even thinking about going to his page, seeing how many followers he got, because he set it up by saying he a popular DJ and he doing his thing out here. He had the whole dissertation lined up. But I said, let me go. Can you? I said,
If
huh?
you don't mind me interjecting,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You have legitimate 80,000 followers, right?
Facts.
Legitimate. Those are facts.
Facts.
But if you have 80,000 followers and you're going for a major deal with 80,000 followers, that's fake. That's a major infraction right there.
Facts. 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 And not only mention, being followed by, industry tastemakers, major artists and all that. We ain't even gonna put that in it. But the reality is that artists, y'all gotta stop out here trying to get slick, running out on people tomorrow. Let's follow each other to get your followers up. Like, people ain't out here doing that. You should be following people that bring value to yourself first. And then make sure you are a asset that make them want to follow you back. Now, Chili, if I went to this man's page and he had 5,000 followers, Chili, and he was following 200 people, that's influence. You ain't got to have 80,000. You can have 1,000 people following you and you only following 8 people. That's influence. But you can't be following 7,000 people and you only got 10,000 people following you. That don't add up, my guy. No way. I understand marketing. I understand numbers. That ain't gonna happen, my boy. Nope. So dude was mad at me and I ain't give a flying. Yes. If y'all would have seen the shit face that he had when I read him his rights, and then I told Tracy Sev and everybody on my team, ain't nobody doing it. He died in front of us, man. Rest in peace, disingenuous scammer. Rest in peace, my boy. You got to find another way to get your followers up. Anyway, let's keep it hip hop. We here for another 45 minutes. If you're an unsigned artist and you got music, get it to me, man. We will be doing a pop-up show tomorrow, man, maybe for an hour or two to make up for the day. We had a great interview. Shout out to that boy Don B. Shout out to Dope. Dope was in the building last night, enjoying the shenanigans. Dope, do you come here for a little shenanigans? Do you got a little ratchet side that enjoy the ratchetness that goes down on this platform every now and again? Be honest.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I'm very appalled at the way you behaved last night. The decorum was lackluster. It was so, Absolutely not. I don't
Look at this.
prescribe or
Somebody come look at this.
subscribe to the
Look at this.
shenanigans, and I think it's sad. I think it's very unfortunate that you would subject yourself. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, I do. Yes, Mr. Big 7.
Wait, why my heart was just in my ball sack the whole time? I thought you was. I was really no for real because with you being a poet and you being a wordsmith, you you got the ability to sound like. And I play all day, and you play along with me sometime. But this time, I was about to curse your ass out. I said, is she really flipping on me?" Like I was really like I don't get got a lot on my platform, Chili, but she had me by both
Is your born
testicles.
not both?
Yo,
Yeah, no,
don't do that. Hey, please don't do that no more. Cause I was about to literally curse your ass. I was sitting back letting you get everything off your chest. I was holding the tail while you stroked the cat. You see, I ain't jumping. You see how respectful I am, y'all? So y'all need to pay attention that sometimes even when people reading you, you gotta sit back and let them get it all out. Cause when you want to rebuttal, right? You want the same amount of respect. That I need y'all to pay attention. Even when you feel like somebody checking you, that I need y'all to like, especially you, Renee, and who else? You gotta let people get it off their chest because when you want to drop your bombs, you want that same respect. Pink, you see how Pink know how I go. Pink can sit back unless it's a super heated type of situation where it's like some raunchy disrespect and you just want to cut their ass off and want to argue. But for the most part, you gotta let people get stuff off their chests respectfully. And I think half of it was I was speechless, dope. Like I was respecting you while simultaneously being speechless. Like, how dare you? Good job, dope. Good job.
And cut.
Good job. Yeah, good job. I was over here like,
nigga.
Was that a speech you wrote or that was off the top?
That was off the dome.
No Diddy, no Weinstein. No Weinstein. Anyway, shout out to you. It's always a little moment of ratchetness up in this spot. Appreciate you tapping in.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, forgive me. Could you repeat what this salesman stated to you when he walked into your door?
Can you reiterate that, dope?
The salesman who walked to your door and you was
dip zap so That's your favorite. Is that your favorite, dope?
That's my favorite.
And I know you must have forgot it because you would have been dip. I said she had to forget it. Anyway, let's get some more music back on, man. Another great night, another great show. We here, Time to Grind, Booming Live. Shout out to DJ Taj for going in with that Stay With a Stick tonight. DJ Drewski for Stop Playing With Me the other night. I mean, you know, this energy, man. And social media just watching and enjoying what we doing with the movement and just how we attacking them. And shout out to everybody that's been riding for the long haul and not for the overnight success. So let's do this, man. Let's take them to Jersey. Jersey, stand up. Y'all know I got the label Nork Illustrated. And this is one of the singles from my artist, Stay With a Stick. Let's get it.
My homies, they keep on spinning. Somebody tell me if had what we started, then why we still at the beginning. Dream know it's free you, screaming free you, till they free you. Know we need you, and I still see you. Know these bitch niggas bad, they can't be you. I know the hood gon' relate to this shit, cause we started from nothing, we come from the gutter. Snakes in the grass, I put on that mask like the devil, then reach for my hand like we brothers. Boost our mentality, make it through actual tragedy. No nigga handing me shit. Cash on rich, we gon' be lit. We don't get hit. That's why I stay with a stick. Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need him to give me a reason.
Like we lift up his soul like he dreaming. That's why I stay with a stick. I don't beef with a boy, you pesting me. If he run and get done, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick. Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping.
I just need him to give me a reason.
Like we lift up his soul like he dreaming.
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't beef with a boy, you pesting me. If he run and get done, no testing me. Won't get the best of me. That's why I stay with a stick.
Gang. Gang.
Sorry, you know I look up to you.
Yup.
If you say that it's something that's
Yup.
with you. In my line, I'm through fuck niggas busted you, shit can get spooky.
What you do?
I turn his life to a movie. Deep water head first, sharks looking they way in the slaughter your blood like a Tusi. All of these out niggas hating, they mad that we all on the way up.
On the way up.
I know some demons who gon' keep on sinning, I tell them to pray up.
Tell them to pray up.
My niggas scoring, gon' get you a bucket, ain't talking to lay.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's why I stay on stick.
Bow.
Cause I know that these fun niggas creeping. I just
Bow.
give me a
Bow.
reason.
Bow.
That's why I stay with a stick.
This shit is so hard, man. If you run up, get done up, no testing me, won't get the best of me.
That's why I stay with a stick. Cause I know that these fun niggas
Creeping. I just need them to give me a reason.
Not gonna lift up a sign.
Wah, wah, wah.
I don't beef with a boy who pesting me. If he run, I get down, no testing me, won't get the best of me.
What Dirk say, Trey?
Dirk said it best, so I keep that bitch on me. They killing the artist. Streets undefeated, he running his mouth like a goofy. Ironic, they killed him in Target.
Bars. They killed him in Target. Bars.
Then I clap it, I strap it, I fuck all them bitches who laugh at us. Clap it up, but when we blow, you gon' gas it. A
Goofy.
My life gon' be like a
Movie.
Can't be caught up with no groupie.
Groupie.
Please do not move like a ox.
Alright, hold up, y'all. Again, y'all heard Stay With a Stick. Y'all heard Winning. Y'all heard Stop Playing With Me, which is his biggest record right now. We actually in the process of dropping more music to add on. The energy is building. I got a rough mix from one of the records that Tracy Seb should be dropping soon. Stack said that's one of his favorite records. And Stack's, the crazy part is, with no marketing budget, no extra promotion, the numbers has continuously been growing for this record. I just tell you, you kind of got like timeless dope music, because a lot of artists is making records that have to go out now. Whether it's Sexy Drill, whether it's Dookie Booty, whether it's, like a lot of artists are making records that if they don't put them out now or within a year, they ain't going to be able to put them out. So having records that is 3 years old, that's still competing, tells that we got an artist that potentially is making timeless music. Stay With a Stick is 3 years old. Stop Playing With Me is 4 years old, maybe 5. So here's a record we about to be dropping soon. A lot of DJs been asking for this. This record is actually 3 years old as well. We've been sitting on it because we feel like we don't need to be putting out 100 records a year like the average artist that has no game plan. But let me know what y'all think of this. Chili, Renee, Dope. This joint is called Run It Up. Again, this is a rough draft mix. This is a rough mix. We probably got about 4 more back and forth. This is mix 3. We usually go to about 7 mixes to fine tune. But let me know what y'all think. Again, his name is Tracy Sev. He's from Newark, New Jersey. Shout out to the West Ward. Shout out to the South Ward. Let me know what y'all think of this record, man. I mean, I trust y'all judgment. Y'all the one told me y'all was rocking with Stay With a Stick. Y'all told me y'all was rocking with Stop Playing With Me. Y'all told me y'all was rocking with Winning. Y'all didn't steer me wrong. Let me know what y'all think of this joint. Run it up.
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ayy. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm a gangster, so I don't let them test my energy.
Bring this back to the top. Let me know what's the energy so far, y'all. We rocking with this joint. It's called Run It Up, man. It's a vibe. Let me know what y'all think, man. I'm open for constructive criticism. I could dish it and I could take it. Let me know if y'all rocking with this joint, man. This is Tracy Seb, Mr. Stop Playing With Me, Mr. Winning, Mr. Stay With a Stick, Mr.
Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up, ayy. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm against it, so I don't let them test my energy. Ayy, but if I black out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ayy, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ayy, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time. Niggas feel me. If you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many, we stacking up plenty. They're hitting the envy, it all fall down. Run it up, run it up. Run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up. Run it up.
Let me do it one more time, man. Talk to me, man. Let me know what y'all think. His name is Trey Say Sav, man. Bars, melody and bars. Stack said, I want a phantom so I could go ghost on my enemy. Bars and melodies. Let's go.
Run it up, run it up. Run it up.
The crazy part, y'all, this is a bop. And it's gonna go crazy in the strip club.
Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Shit like a cemetery, I got dead guys in my pocket. I feel a cemetery yeah, with dead guys with his rocket. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. He got his money up and now his bread high, he can't stop it. Run it up. I want a phantom so I can go ghost on my enemies. No, I'm against it, so I don't let them test my energy. Ayy, but if I black out, I'm taking some shots, ain't no Hennessy. Ayy, you only here to leech off me and say you befriending me. Ayy, chasing the check, money, power, respect, yeah, I know they gon' feel me. Ayy, I see it clearly when they try to hate the whole time, niggas feel me. If you was focused on chasing them Benjis, them hundreds and fifties, you see so many, we stacking up plenty, they're hitting the envy, would all fall down. Run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up,
run it up, run it up, run it up. Run it up.
Wait a second, man. Your boy Black Royal Merch said bars, question mark, question mark, question mark. This is the part of the show I love. Shout out to Black Royal Merch. He said bars, question mark, question mark. Man, play my joint and stop gassing. This be my favorite part of the show, Pink. I got time today, man. So shout out to Black Royal Merch. He said bars, question mark, question mark, question mark. So I'm gonna assume that he ain't hear no bars. And the fact that he ain't hear no bars makes me believe that his music is gonna be boo-boo sauce. Because when the artist can't acknowledge bars, it clearly means they don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like it tells me, Pink, like when a person don't acknowledge, you know what I'm saying? So definitely, my boy, I need you to send me something in with your music because we want to hear, I guess, what bars is. We definitely want to hear because a lot of times, Pink, people are so accustomed to the bubblegum ABC stuff that when you give them real bars, it tends to go over their head. No Weinstein. Right. You know what I'm saying? Like they ain't see. I want to go so I want to phantom so I could go ghost on. They ain't no bar. What is that? I want to like they don't get it, and I get it because they used to the 1 + 1 = 2 and 2 + 2 = 4 bars. Right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's bars to them. What is the link? It's overdue. Black Royal Merch. Ain't no link. Just send it to the email inside of the pinned up joint. And Pink, that's why I'm glad I got time and I ain't got to rush. I can entertain like how people feel and they hear a song and you know they put themselves on a pedestal by kicking down the next man like bars where after Big7 said bars, they want to put the bars where and question big like Pink, come on, man.
Well, I hope he sends in a donation and invests.
I'm willing to bet my career and my life ain't no donation involved. Usually the people that got questions and question stuff usually is for the Obamacare Section 8 free review, Pink. This is 99.99% of the time. And that's what make it more interesting. No, I'm willing to bet you ain't hating Royal Merch, but I'm willing to bet that the music you send in, I'm gonna be 99.9% that it ain't touching what I paid. Now I'm not hating, but the fact that you can't acknowledge or have credit to something that's decent, if you don't see that, that clearly means that the chances of you having some good stuff is slim to none. You follow my method? Like if we playing something dope and all the platforms acknowledging it dope, you come in here and say that's a F, that's trash. That clearly tells me that if you'd have said, yo, it's decent, but it ain't all that, I can respect that, right? But to say that it ain't good is telling me that you might be a Vanilla Ice fan. Anyway, let's keep it going. Artists, if you got a song you want to send in, send it in. Shout out to that boy Don B. I see you. Multifaceted. What up, though? Khadija, do you come in here just to hear my voice and fall asleep in the audience? I'm starting to Pink, I might have to start charging people in the goo that I think is using me for my New Jersey accent. Shells, you think we should just charge people in the goo besides LaFemme and Steve? Because they always stay in the goo because they don't want to, you know what I'm saying, be part of the shenanigans. But I think we might need to charge Khadija a little interest rate or something. Did I say interest rate?
Yeah, you did. Big 7. I need to ask you a question though.
All right, but before you go anywhere else, can you stop calling me Big 7 because it's giving you might be using me too. You could just call me Sev or like Sevi Sev or Seven. Don't call me Big 7 no more because
Siete.
you know, don't even call me Siete. That's very personal. When you call me Big 7, it gives
Sure.
like it's something
7.
extra. Yeah, it's giving something extra that
Okay, I'm sorry.
no, you ain't gotta be sorry. Just call me like Sev. Thanks in
Yes, sir.
advance.
No problem. You're welcome. Forgive me. What I was going to ask was, you stated that Run It Up wasn't released just yet, so it's not anywhere we can only hear it on your platform. Is that correct?
Can you speak up a little bit, dope?
Oh my gosh. Sure. Run It Up. This because I absolutely love Trey Say 7. I even have some videos with his soundtrack on my videos. This song that you just played, you stated that wasn't released just yet.
Right.
Okay, because I wanted to get that mix. I like that.
Dope. All right. Well, it's probably about a week or two. It'll be mix and
Okay.
master. We still might do some drops. I kind of feel like the might need to be turned up. You know, like I go through a phase. I ain't one of them guys. A guy go to the studio, you know, get 2 hours and then he'll do 15 songs and then he'll put the album out next week. But you know, every song is like, so when you hear to Stop Playing With Me, when you hear, you know, every record we really put like everything into the mix, the master. That's why it always come out like, you know what I'm saying? So it'll probably be like another week and a half or two. But I think this is another vibration from him. And this is all his old work. I feel bad sometimes that, you know, as an artist, you want to give him your newest of your new, but you know, when you in the major league, you gotta kind of like trust that the label is navigating you in the right direction. Cause you know, these artists will put out new music every day if they could. And you see with the artists, that's not what labels really doing. Just putting out music, just shooting it out there. And it's like a lot of time it falls on deaf ears because you need to be able to market and brand it and really, especially with the amount of competition that's out now, you really just shooting in the air, putting out all this music because that's what all the other artists is doing. So about a week or two, it'll be done. And you know how we do. We do the advanced copies before it hit the platform where you could buy the MP3 straight from the artist. Every time we do that, we sell about 500 copies before it even drop, which just kind of shows the following. And I think this time we're going to let people just donate whatever they want. $1, $2, whatever you feel like is worth for you. I think I seen what's his name? What's his name from Cali? La something. The artist Lecrae, not Lecrae. What's the artist name from Cali? La Russell. Say whatever you feel like is worth to you. So if you got $1, he'll take it. If you got $10 or $20, so when we finish the MP3, we're gonna let people, you know, for a week or two, be able to get an advanced copy of these records because the money we make off that we need like 1 million streams to get that same money from iTunes, Chili. So you figure we got 500 people and we make $2,000 of people donating. We gonna need 1 million streams to, you know what I'm saying? A 500,000 niggas gonna have to listen to that shit. That little $3. In order us to make that $3 from one person, they gonna have to listen to the song 300 times, Chili. So, no. What happened with the Black Royal guy? I missed the track. He sent in. So shout out to Legendary Records. I think that might be a friend of the Royal guy. He told him to send in and ask that question. You can't make this shit up, Chili. Yeah, man. You can't make this up like he was just interested in hearing this. What's that word again, Chili, that we were just talking about? The guy that wanted us to share the post. Pink. You can't like. I think people be forgetting we from Newark, man, and that we know we read like. Man, come on, Chili. Chili, come on, Chili. Help me out, Chili. You know what I'm saying? Help me out, man. Like, nah, why me? Like, oh my God. Black Royal, you sent the song in. Was it for a free review or did you skip the line? What we did, man. Let me know, because we got to see what you're working with. All right. So, Legendary the Great actually skipped the line, Legacy Records. So, Legacy Records, we about to get your joint on, my boy. All right, now Legacy, is this your song or is this bro, you can't. Yeah, definitely. I'm a little off today, Legacy Records, my bad. So what happened with Black Royal? Did I miss the track he sent in? No, okay, so Legacy, I got your joint and I definitely am a little slow. I've been on the Dolo come fam, actually, I fuck with you. All right, so I apologize, Legacy Records. I had my guard up. Listen, see, one thing about me, Chili, I have no problem with instantly apologizing and admitting when I'm wrong, right? That's something I commend myself for. And I want to contribute that to like being Muslim. So again, Legacy Records, I misread and I misunderstood what you were saying. And I want to sincerely apologize, my guy. Straight up. I think that actually makes me, like, people don't understand, like, when you apologize when you're wrong, it takes nothing away from your greatness. I think it increases your greatness. Chili, would you think that a person that's wrong instantly admits it without no back and forth debate, it increases their greatness?
Yeah, and it sets a good example.
Right. So, Legendary, again, I want to apologize. Legacy donated, sent the song in, and all that. So shout out to you, Legendary. We about to get you on right now. And then the other person is in the Obamacare line. The one that, Chili, did I name him the other person or no? That was a little wrong. Wasn't? That was a little wrong. Like, named him the other person. That was a little sneak diss. Pink. That was a little Marcus shish. Little sneak diss. That was a little. Look, Big7, I don't know what you think, but you think everything is spinning and spinning and spinning, but what she be telling me about you before I plunge the esophagus is night and day, Big7. Yeah. Hey, Pink, I was a little hurt when he told me that. I'm going to be honest with you, Pink. Like, I was a little hurt when he told me that shit. I said, oh, so really? This is all faking going on here. All right, Legendary DC, let's get it on right now. Time to grind, booming live. We outside. Share that live. We here, man. Share that live.
For real. I'm a player, not a pawn. I don't move unless I'm paid up. Keys to the city, got the codes, I'm the data. Dripping like a typhoon, flexing like beta. Life's a dirty game, but I'm ballin' like a Laker. I'm a player, not a pawn. I don't move unless I'm paid up. Keys to the city, got the codes, I'm the data. Dripping like a typhoon, flexing like beta. Life's a dirty game, but I'm ballin' like a Laker. Whipping the foreign, no lease on it. Life full of smoke, got peace on it. Mine, like a chessboard. Beast on it, queen on the side, keep the peace on it. I ain't never fold, no, I keep them aces in the deck. Got a 100-round drum, got that bass in the tech. Talk slick now, better catch that chick, cause I'm coming for your throat. Not a flex, it's a threat. No leash on that money. It run free. I don't never chase that clout. I don't chase that chase me. And I'm so cold blooded, yo. In HD, these snakes hit slow, but I see they ass in 3D, motherfucker. I'm a player, not a pawn. I don't move unless I'm paid up. Keys to the city, got the codes. I'm the data. Dripping like a typhoon, flexing like beta. Life's a dirty game, but I'm ballin' like a Laker. I'm a player, not a pawn. I don't move unless I'm paid up. Keys to the city, got the codes. I'm the data. Dripping like a typhoon, flexing like beta. Life's a dirty game, but I'm ballin' like a Laker. My whip talk back, that engine got a growl. Yeah, my chain got a glare, make a hater throw the towel in. Move that I make like a king in a brawl. I don't write my name, I engraved it in the hall. I'm a glitch in the matrix, talk boss with a purpose. Gold on my soul, but I started in the dirt. Yes, talking codes, even Siri looking nervous. Came from the mud, now I'm gliding in the surface. Racks in the safe, got the safe feeling heavy. Eyes on the throne and my aim staying steady. Rain on my past, now that fruit you looking ready. Hang just cold, I'm that storm in the shit. Not a pond, I don't move unless I'm paid up. Keys to the city, got the codes, I'm the data. Dripping like a typhoon, flexing like beta. Life's a dirty game, but I'm ballin' like a Laker. I'm not a pawn, I don't move unless I'm paid up. Keys to the city, got the codes, I'm the data. Dripping like a typhoon, flexing like beta. Life's a dirty game, but I'm ballin' like a Laker. But I'm ballin' like a Laker. Yeah, I'm ballin' like a Laker. Shout out D-Light, super producer. What's up, Liz?
You already know what it is. Let's start over there on Clubhouse. Pink. Let's start off with that girl, Pink. Pink, what we giving that joint? What we giving that joint over there on Thugged Out Clubhouse?
It was a not for me, but I'll give it a platform B.
Platform B, nice. Shout out to your boy Hurricane. Hurricane, I see you over there. The information is on the screen where you send the music at. What the hell I just do? Let's go to Renee. Renee, what we giving that and what Mark is giving it?
Not for me.
Okay, what about Marcus?
F.
Huh?
Really? You got to stop asking me about this man. I don't know what Marcus said.
I don't know neither. So okay, let's go to Asia.
I give it a C. It was okay.
Okay, let's go to Chili. Chili, what we giving that?
It's a rich boy.
Okay. New money. You sure you supposed to hit it with that, Chili? Multi, what we giving that? He says something cool, smooth players. Just wanted to share some bars. Multi.
Wake your punk ass up.
Multi. Can you do me a favor, Multi? I just need you to.
Wake your punk ass up.
All right, guess she sleep. Pink, what we giving it?
It's a not for me and a platform B.
All right, cool, cool. All right, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Your boy BBQ over there on YouTube said that's a not for me, but he's giving it a C. Um, did we get shells? Shells, we giving it shells?
I'm with the ladies. It's not for me, but I'm gonna give it a C.
Okay. Shells, who's your favorite rapper in the whole wide world besides Drake?
Why would you throw Drake in there?
I don't know, cause I just be trying to be funny. I mean, you had no idea why I threw Drake in there?
Yeah, you really are trying to be funny because no one told you. How do you know I even listen to him? What if I don't even listen to him?
Right. So if I could give you 5 solid reasons, even if they wrong, they solid reasons why I would think you would like Drake, would you respect me a little more, or you think I'm just shooting in the air?
I already know it's about to be nonsense. So
Really? So the fact that
okay, go ahead.
you live in Canada wouldn't be a good assumption, even if it's wrong, Pink. That wouldn't be a good assumption that you like Drake music. Pink, that's a bad assumption or not?
No.
Maybe Justin Bieber, even though he from Canada, I might be like playing myself. But Drake, you're 28.
But for him to be my favorite, really?
But okay, it might be pushing it a little, but that wouldn't be far fetched, Pink, right? That wouldn't be. Again, we're saying that maybe I am wrong because I'm not right. But I'm just saying that wouldn't be a good assumption, no Shells. Like, give
Yeah,
me,
it
come
is.
on, Shells. Shells, you
All
losing
right,
a
all right.
couple
I was
points.
just being difficult. Okay, let me just chill out.
All right.
I do have a question for you though. Before I forget,
Okay,
I
but
was
did you
just
get the
curious.
grade first though? Because I don't want to forget and move on.
I did. I did. I said C.
You gave it a C. Okay, go ahead.
I was curious as to when people submit the form, what links are acceptable. So I guess like if they're giving a link to YouTube or Spotify or
Right.
what's acceptable for you?
Now, so Sonny, what up? Sound like him, Shake. I can send a Drake vibe. Yeah, legendary. Send a Drake vibe because I know she gonna change that C to a B. You feel me? Send some like Hotline Bling or some Marvin's Room or something or some, you know what I'm saying? Started from the bottom, now we in Canada. So there's no limitation to the links, Shelly. But moving forward, when I put up my new website, because Spotify, I have to pay for Spotify to be commercial free. And I kind of feel like I don't want to pay for like 20 different platforms to pay these artists music. So moving forward, I'll probably limit it to just YouTube and Apple Music. Cause I subscribe to them and I pay for that, but I don't want to just be paying for SoundCloud. I'm already paying about $400 to subscribe to a lot of stuff for my platform. You know what I'm saying? To be able to make it like commercial free, but I'm about to cut some of them off and just force people to use like the primary ones, like the YouTube and Apple Music. I think those might be the top two platforms that I know everybody should be on that will allow you, that I'm already subscribed, that I pay money for a month to do the no commercials. But as of now, they can send whatever. But if it's going to be in the free line, please tell them use YouTube or Apple Music.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you. Because it was given free line. When you asked, it was given like definitely free line. So I just wanted to like confirm my
Well,
suspicion.
again, as we established 300 times, I'm in Canada. I don't know. I think I heard you say Cash App for donations. We don't have that. So I'm not submitting music, but I am sharing your link, and I just wanted to ask. So if somebody, circles back to me and says, "How do I do this?" I have an
Right.
answer.
Well, we take Canadian pennies as well. So if they want to send, like, how you roll them up and put them in the bank roll, I'll give you the address so where they could ship like the Canadian pennies.
You're not a good listener, are you? I told you yesterday we don't have pennies anymore.
Oh, since when? Since when?
Probably about 10 years now.
Oh, I'm behind. Maybe see, because I don't be paying attention to what Canada do. So I apologize.
No, you're good.
Okay. Thank you for understanding. What in the Becky Karen laugh was that, Pink? It was giving
Becky
suburban.
Karen is crazy. Look, listen.
No, it's giving suburban. Yes, the black guy don't supposed to be in our neighborhood. And he's wearing a hoodie and some Timberlands, and he's listening to some Kendrick Lamar. They're not like us. It's giving Karen that laugh, like
Why you
suburban.
keep putting a V in his name?
Cause I'm a jokester.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You want me to take it out or not? No
Hey,
Weinstein.
do you? This is
No
your platform.
Weinstein. No, I'm taking
I'm
it out. No
asking.
Weinstein. I'm taking it out. No Weinstein. All right. It's about do you. You see this, Chili? Do you? Do you? You man, no Weinstein. You know what I'm saying? Damn, no pennies. Yeah, they rich. My man said they rich as fuck. They don't got pennies. Trudeau getting that bag, bro, with them tariffs. Trump, keep them tariffs going, man. Keep them tariffs going, man. Keep them tariffs going. You know what I'm saying? They don't got pennies. A society that don't got pennies is they rich. That mean we too rich to be dealing with pennies. All right, shout out to Jay Slugger Wugger from H-Town. He sent in a song. Jay Slug, is this the Obamacare review? Or we skipping that line? What we doing, my boy? Let me know what we doing. Let me know what we doing. Hey, Pink, I think Steve just come in here with the pillow and the blanket at show. Or nah?
No, I think he's just safe down there. The last time he was on stage, you kind of got at him.
Okay. So we just got another donation. Shout out to Legendary. He sent another one in exclusively for Shelly from Canada. Said she gonna get this Drake work. So he sent us some Drake work. And he said she's gonna love this like she loved Drake. I don't think she loved Drake like that until he pull up on her and invite her to the concert. And Pink, it's just that I ain't a fan. I don't rock with you. Just instantly change if Drake pull up on her like, "Hey Shelly, Canada stand up. What's good?" Oh my God, Drake. Big 7 lied. I always loved your music. I'm a big fan of super fan, Drake. Yeah, F Party Next Door. F Weekend, and everybody that hated on you. You're number one, Drake. I know all your songs from when you first started with Lil Wayne. And yes, don't listen to Big 7 show. He's a hater. And yes, Drake. I used to eat Drakes when I was a kid. And I know they come from America, but they're not like us. Yes, Drake.
That's
Party
crazy.
10119 says, shout out to Big 7. I've been following you since Miss Nana days. No way. Party 1019, I had no idea you know about my daughter, Miss. It's this internet is scary, Pink, when people know stuff about you that you have no idea. Wow. Shout out to Party 1019. So they've been rocking with me at least 15 years, minimum. And that's lowballing it. Shout out to y'all. I had no idea y'all know about the movement. See, Pink, I be waiting to tell a backstory once I reach a certain level. Like a lot of people be trying to live off their little moments. I ain't that type because I'm living in the now. I don't got to live off the, I had a meeting with Jay-Z. I know SZA. I ain't got to live off none of that because I'm so staying relevant without the celebrity attachment or the name dropping, if you will. I'm dope without that. I am dope without. I done took my homegirl name and she ain't even have a problem with it.
She said dip, dip, duh in the comments.
Dip, dip, duh. Social shit. Loosen up your muscle, do your exercise. All right, your boy Legendary sent in another joint. We here artists, man. I know I started late with the reviews, but we outside, man. Here's that second record. Is it called Save Me? That's giving Drake joint. You got a new unreleased joint for you? Let's go. John Watts, I see you. Let's go. Let's turn up this last half an hour of the show, man. Let's turn up. Let's get it. Hey, Sag, if the record card show me, shout out to Florida, stand up. Is this other record called Save Me? Okay, let's get to it, man. It's dedicated to Shelly in Canada. He noticed that I said she was an extremely big Drake fan, and he said that he want to send a song in for her. Shelly, you feel special or not?
I do. I'm blushing.
All right, well, give Legendary your Instagram and your Christian Mingle page so he can follow you.
That is crazy. I agree with Stevie, so I'm not on none of them dating sites. So I don't have a Christian Mingle.
Oh, you don't have Christian Mingle? Are you not a Christian?
I am. I do not have.
I
That
knew
doesn't
it.
mean I'm
I
on
knew it.
Christian
Denial.
Mingle.
Denial. You know that river in Egypt? Shelly, you know the river in Egypt?
The Nile?
Yeah, it seems like you're in denial.
Oh my gosh.
Bars. You dissed my little Canada Dry joke the other day, but I'm on that ass with the denial. Bars. Thanks in advance. Don't use it neither. If I catch you and Trudeau using my shit, talking to Trump, like, Trump, do you know the river in Egypt? Because them tariffs are in denial. If I catch Trudeau saying my shit, I'm going to tell Trump to raise the tariffs. All right? Thanks in advance. Save Me by Legendary, man. Dedicated to Canada.
Look, I've been trying to hold on, but
Tallahassee, stand
I might
up.
be the one who needs saving now. Save me. Yeah, I've been pouring up regrets in my glass again. Texting names that I shouldn't, but it's happening. You ever miss someone that's left, but they back again? Only in your head, but I swear you seen them back then. Hey, dark sky, city full of silence. Fake love, turn peace into violence. They only check when you posting something crying. They only care when you dying. I'm just saying, used to think money would've healed all the damage. Now I'm counting with a heart that I cannot manage. Tried to talk to God, but the line got static. Trying to find real in a world full of plastic. I'm saying, so won't you save me from myself, from the things I can't face, from the nights I erase. Trying to numb, but I taste all this pain when I wait. Won't you save me from these lies that I tell just to cope? I've been dancing with ghosts, praying somebody throws me a rope. Save me, won't you save me? Save me, won't you save me? Save me, oh, won't you save me? Save me, yeah. Won't you I hear your name in the echo of my dreams. You were sunlight, now you barely even beam. I was running through the six with the same team. Now I'm Dolo, feeling more like a meme. Ay, for real, bottle full of sin, heart heavy with the cuffs. Trophies in the crib, but I still feel lost. And I ran the whole game, but I'm asking what it's for. Fame got me rich, but it couldn't still fill that void. Look, they love you when you up, not when you real. They go fix you when you crash, then they spin you like a wheel.
Yep.
I've been looking for a cure, but they can't prescribe. So I'm talking to the mic, so I can just feel alive. God save me. So won't you save me from myself, from the things I can't face, from the nights I erase, trying to numb but I taste how this pain when I wait. Won't you save me from these lies that I tell just to cope? I've been dancing with ghosts, praying somebody throws me a rope. Save me, won't you save me? Ay, save me.
Post them grades, y'all. This is dedicated to Shelly over there in Canada. The artist realized she liked Drake and said he want to give us some Drake type of vibes. Save me.
Won't you save me?
Save me. Yes, sir. So we're going to start it off with the woman of the hour. Shelly, what we giving that?
Oh man, I gotta give it a D minus. It needs some work. I think the premise is cool, but it definitely needs some work. The back vocals are way too loud, so his lyrics are kind of drowning in that. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. I think, like I said, the premise is cool, but it needs some work.
Okay. Shout out to that girl who go by the name of Shelly. Let's go to Renee Marcus. Renee Marcus, what we giving that?
I gave it a D. I gave it a D in the chat.
Okay, she gave it a B. Aisha Inglewood.
I give it a D. It was all over the place in the beginning.
Okay, let's go to Chili Mizak. Chili Meezy, what we giving it?
New money.
I'm crying. Shout out to Outlaw. I see you over there on YouTube. Tapped in. Y'all share that live, man. Let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving that? Khadija, LaFemme, make sure y'all posting y'all grades for me in the chat. If y'all ain't got an Android.
It was a baby mama lied for me.
Shout out to Stunner Man 404. Legendary said good to see a neighbor. No, Don B. I think they in the same hood. Shout out to everybody over there on YouTube, everybody on Facebook. Save me. Save me. Any requests for you to react to, my brother? Nah, you ain't got to request it. You could just donate and just send it over. I don't take requests because we don't filter music. So anybody can send anything they wanted, and we going to react to it. All right. Jay Slugger gave it a C. I'm going with a C on that joint, man. Definitely think it can have a tighter mix. So I guess with that being said, it's new money too, Chili, because you know what I'm saying? That the mix definitely can hurt the joint. I think some of the vocals was definitely doing like should have been a little more contained. Like Shelly, didn't you say that about the vocal?
I did.
Right. Yeah. I see another C over there, another C. Shout to Perp. What up, my boy? Save me. Hood boogers can't save me. Save me. Yeah, shout to that boy Taz. Shout to the Black Royal. What up, my boy? I ain't get that music. John Watts, you sending something in? What we doing, my boy? We at the bottom of the knife, man. We winding down. Artists, if y'all got something, get it over to me. Again, shout out to that boy Legendary DC for sending 2 joints in the night. We see you. Your boy John Watts gave it a D. Damn. Them D's was a little harsh. That's new money. Get money. You feel me? All right. Your boy Hurricane said I sent the track called Past. And y'all, if it comes through, it should be in the catalog. I sent it through. Okay, did you send it in the Obamacare line or did you donate? Because at this point, we ain't doing no more Sasha Father lines. Free OG Voss. Facts. Yeah, let me know, y'all. It's 1:20. We're about to close shop. Somebody added me to a WhatsApp group. Man, these scammers is getting good and good, bruh. You can't make this shit up, man. These scammers is out here winning. I get a text from a woman every day. Hey, can we meet for coffee later? It was good meeting you. I'm like, who the hell is this? Oh, is this Bob? This is Sarah. Remember me? And they'll send a picture. And then I'm like, you know me, I play all day. I'm like, yeah, this Bob. What's good? What we doing? They like, oh, this is not Bob, but how you doing? You text like you sound cute. And then I'll be like, yeah, I got a big jaboinka. What we doing? We smashing or what? I chased them so far away. They don't want to fuck with Big7, Renee. I chased them so far away. Like, I reversed it on them. Like, what's good? We trying to smack. Can I slap you with it or not? Do you swallow? I be ripping them. They stop. They block me. They don't send me no more shit from that, at least that person. I'll be on their heels quick. I'm not doing I'm fighting fire with fire. I remember you, yeah. Can I slap you with it or not? Do you swallow? Do you have a gag reflex or nah? Do you like black anaconda? Because they send me a little Japanese type of picture, some little fake picture, you know, some African, like, trying to scam people out of money. I be ripping them. I'm here for Pink. I got time today. Because I tend to play with them, no Weinstein, just to see how they move, because you will never understand the stuff people do if you don't get to see how they move and operate. So I entertain it. But I chase them away so fast. Oh, I thought this was Bob that I met at the coffee shop. But anyway, you text like you sound sexy. Here's my picture. They'll send over a little picture of a little slim Asian girl. And I'll be like, you look good. Do you swallow? What's good? You trying to smash? Are you going to let me slap you with it or nah? When I tell you they stop sending me hey, Pink, they stop sending messages so damn fast. Oh, I got that work for him, Renee. I got that work. They must don't know who Swoley is. I play all damn day. Y'all got the right one. But Pink, I know for a fact out of 100 men they send that to, there's 90 thirsty men that entertain that conversation and end up getting scammed out of $50 to $100.
Right.
I promise you, 90. 90. They send that little picture over. It'd be a nice little Asian looking nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, come on, man. Are you serious? They tried Big7, but I be chasing them so far away. Walaikum salam. Shout out to OBM Promotions. Walaikum salam. Rahman Tullah wa barakatuhu. Barakallahu feek wa kafa. All right, so listen, y'all. I think we're about to get out of here. We have no more skip the lines. I will be doing a pop-up show tomorrow. What else? Yeah, I think we're going to get up out of here again. If ain't nobody else send nothing in and donate it, we definitely not doing no Obamacare jumpies. Your boy Jay Watt said he did the free line. Shout out to Pothead. Pothead, what up, though? Shout out to your boy Jerry, the intern. Let's get that LaFemme joint on.
You looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's LaFemme. I've been to the bed, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking nickels to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that. You looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's LaFemme. I've been to bed, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking nickels to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that. You looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's LaFemme. I've been to bed, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking nickels to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that go harder than me. I'm serving pressure pants for anybody topping the whack. A bitch get out of line, it's fuck her feelings, she can't get her back. I've been on the murder, it be eat this bitch up, have a feast. And this here, just the beginning. Watch me turn up the heat. Set off the smoke alarm. This pressure pack fuck up they lungs. Need a ventilator, save them from this fucking ticking bomb. I am the dawn, I been in my bed. I got a kid to feed, this bill ain't cheap. If you ain't talking junkies, I can't hear you. Better beat your feet. You too pretty, fam, you need to dumb it down. You do too much. Been grinding for this all my life. The last time I turn shit up, heard them say the best out of my city. Where I'm pretty with it. Walk on this tray 7, instrumental like the ghost out out the Big7. It's film.
Nigga.
Best out of my city.
I'm putting my money on LaFemme. Hey, LaFemme, you see how Rican tried to do reverse psychology last night? And I had to check him because that didn't come from a sincere place, LaFemme. I'm sorry. That was not a sincere place. He was trying to do that reverse psychology. Let me tell him she ghost written this before 7 do it and embarrass me. Last night, I don't know if you was asleep, but Pink, you see our peep game and he testified? He testified, yeah, Big7, because the last couple of shows, you going to tell people it, so I figured I'll beat you. No, nigga.
Right.
That wasn't sincere. I would have respected it if it was sincere. It was more, let me beat Big7 to the punch. So I wasn't accepting it. Black Royal Merch said that LaFemme verse was fire, dope. Of course. Of course. She a problem. Yes, she is.
If you looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's the film. I been the vet, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking niggas to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that go harder than me. I'm serving pressure pace for anybody.
It's the nutter for me. Hey, Renee, when she say nutter, yo, Renee, I know Renee like when she say nutter. You know what I'm saying?
Looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's the film. I been the vet, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking niggas to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that go harder than me. I'm serving pressure pace for anybody talking whack. A bitch get out of line, it's fuck her feelings. She can't get her back. I been on the murder, any beat. Eat this bitch up, have a feast. And this here, just the beginning. Watch me turn up the heat. Set off the smoke alarm. This pressure pack fuck up they lungs. Need a ventilator, save them from this fucking ticking bomb. I am the dawn, I been in my bed. I got a kid to feed, this bill ain't cheap. If you ain't talking junkies, I can't hear you. Better beat your feet. You too pretty, fam, you need to dumb it down. You do too much. Been grinding for this all my life. The last time I turn shit up, heard them say the best out of my city. Where I'm pretty with it. Walk on this tray 7, instrumental like the ghost out out the Big7. It's film. Best out of my city. Louisiana, baby.
Shorty went ape shit, man. Yeah, man, she cracked that thing wide open. I'm sorry, fellas. Y'all, Shells, you fucking with that, Shells?
Yeah, she's hard.
No Weinstein.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. No Weinstein. I'm sorry. And if I catch anybody in Canada saying no Weinstein, it's gonna be a problem. Alone said, "Whoa, LaFemme ate that." Yeah, her verse is the only verse that I'll play like this. Everybody else did their thing, but Shorty just went crazy. Like,
if you looking for the best out of my city, then you looking for me. It's the film. I been the vet, been earning keys to the street. Been putting planes to these bitches, breaking niggas to heat. Keep a G, can't name another that go harder than me. I'm serving pressure pace for anybody talking whack. A bitch get out of line, it's fuck her feelings. She can't get her back. I been on the murder, any beat. Eat this bitch up, have a feast. And this here, just the beginning. Watch me turn up the heat. Set off the smoke alarm. This pressure pack fuck up they lungs. Need a ventilator, save them from this fucking ticking bomb. I am the dawn, I been in my bed. I got a kid to feed, this bill ain't cheap. If you ain't talking junkies, I can't hear you. Better beat your feet. You too pretty, fam, you need to dumb it down. You do too much. Been grinding for this all my life. The last time I turn shit up, heard them say the best out of my city. Where I'm pretty with it. Walk on this tray 7, instrumental like the ghost out out the Big7. It's film. Best out of my city.
she did everything right with this verse. Like everything, like personality, diction, delivery, bars. Like everything right with this verse. Like there was no flaw in this shit. And then she shouted me out. I damn near fainted. You know what I'm saying? Put Big7 up in it and said Big7. God damn, with the accent, Big7. Like shit. You know what I'm saying? Big7. She did the boot lingo. Big7. I was like, yeah, little fam. You feel me? That shit went hard. She gave me goosebumps. When you sent that verse over, and just so y'all know, that got to be what, 2 years old of him? Minimum? Or nah? About 2 years. It's hard, still hard. No Weinstein. Again, if there's anybody else that want to get one on before I get up out of it, that was tough on God. But what does the little ugly guy from nowhere knows? Chill, man. You ain't ugly, my boy. You do know something. You acknowledge what's dope, man. You ain't ugly. You one of them people that try to make the girls feel sympathy and DM them. You ain't ugly, boo. Like, you ain't like he one of them. Like nobody gonna like me. I'm ugly. Come on, bro. Don't man. Why they come in here with that, Pink? Why do they just be here? Come on, man. Why they come in here with that, man? Why, Pink? That used to work back in the day. No one like me. I'm fat. Oh, for real? I'll give you some golf. Nobody likes you. Oh, I feel so bad. Little Hubert, I'm gonna give you a little pocketbook and a little golf. Nobody likes you. I'm gonna be the first girl that like. Come on, man. That's elementary, high school shit. Pink. You know what I'm saying? That ain't working in 2025 in real life. That was tough on God, but what does this little guy from nowhere know? Nah, you from somewhere, my boy. You know what I'm saying? I don't care where you from. You somebody. You somebody, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let these internet models with the BBLs tell you somebody from nowhere. Nah, I don't care what town you from, what city you from. You from somewhere, my boy. You know what I'm saying? And Pink, Khadijah still ain't come on stage this whole night. And I got a problem with that because you could at least come on stage and say, hey, Schwoley. You know what I'm saying, Pink? Like, she really going to just be in the audience and not come on stage and say nothing?
Robert. 30 years of my career. Y'all trying to kill me. You killing me, man. This is not about music. I'm trying to have a relationship.
All right, we're going to do a bonus joint from my artists. We got to shoot some content on this. We so behind but so ahead. Like, I dropped this single Valentine's Day last year. We put it out. We ain't do no campaigning, like absolutely nothing. And people are still out there like, yo, this record is fire. That's how you know you got something. We about to start shooting more content for some of these records. And this record is called Standards, man. Again, this is my artist on my label. Let me know what y'all think of this joint, man. I think the ladies gonna like this joint. And rock with it. Let me know what y'all think. Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, whatever platform y'all on. Let me know what y'all think of this joint, man. It's called Standards. And it's probably gonna be on a new project. You know the label, Nork Illustrated. This one is for the ladies. Shell, let me know if you rocking with this, man. Once at the end, Pink. Renee, our Asian, let me know if y'all rocking with this.
I wanna fuck you on the balcony with a sunset. And I won't leave if you ain't come yet. The motion in the ocean got me stuck and I ain't done yet. Don't get your nut, no, you get upset. Yeah, I got standards. I ain't little baby, but I still make sure you pamper. I'm from the north, might come off rude, excuse my manners. And when we fuck, I ask who's is it, then you answer. I know you nasty, but if you nasty, don't add me, that's trashy. You growl and grip the sheets as I grip on your ass cheek. Not like these other niggas, I don't do the flashy. Baby girl, get at me, come and vibe with me. Open up and let me inside of you. Most sure I know I can't hide from you. Most sure I know I can't hide from you. Ooh. As I roll through the city, I show love through the city. We go club through the city, I'm gon' thug if you with me. Keep it cordial out in public, that's how we roll. When you put on that green lingerie, girl, you look like she go. Now she a bad little bitty. She smart and got her own, yeah, she a bad little bitty. When we alone, she give me lit, now shake that ass, little bitty. Matter of fact, come over here and throw that ass, little bitty. I wanna fuck you on the balcony while the sunset.
Shit is so hard.
And I won't leave if you ain't come yet.
Ladies!
The ocean got me stroking.
You know if y'all rocking with my artist, Tracy said,
don't get your nut, no, you get upset. I know you nasty, but if you nasty, don't add me, that's trashy. You growl and grip the sheets as I grip on your ass cheek. Not like these other niggas.
Ladies, put the phones in the air and go left to right.
Come and vibe.
Put them up.
Open
Put them up, ladies. All ladies, fellas, put them damn phones down. Suspect ass. I said ladies.
A sneaky link because we creeping on the low low. She get on that dick and do her dance while I say go go. And she hold on tight, go up and down like it's a pogo. Told her next tag gon' be a 7, that's my logo. Then she gon' switch it up. She know how I give it up. No, I give her round. She said she like it when my semi bust. Stimulate her mind and so the shit can't be just any lust. Stimulate her mind and so the shit can't be just any love. As I roll through the city, I show love through the city. We go close through the city. I'm gon' thug if you dog.
Ladies, put them hearts up. Tracy said drop them hearts if y'all rocking with this. Canada, what up, though? You rocking with us live? All right, let's start off in Canada. And I hope, hopefully I'm not like coming to you too much that I'm wearing out my welcome shells at any given. If you think I'm wearing out my welcome, please let me be the second to know. All right, shells?
You're welcome when you call me Baby Trudeau. But anyways, I like the track. I'm messing with it. It needs some tweaking, right? Where his vocals are layered, the blend isn't right, like the harmonies and whatnot, ad libs. But I like the track. It's a vibe for sure.
Dope. Well, I kind of feel this one of them tracks. I wish I would have hired a vocal producer. You know, like there's vocal producers that produces the vocals. That's their only job is to go in there and make sure like the stacks and the, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like if I could take this back, I would have hired a vocal producer to guide it a little more, if you will. But I think like the foundation and where hip hop is at right now and the stuff that can work without the extra super tweaking. We in a different vibration of the game. I be hearing some shit like house way, like how did this? But we're in a whole different economy of music and what can work when you hear sexy, like literally off key and the record still blow up. You know what I'm saying? Like we in a different economy now. It's just a different monster. But that ain't the takeaway from people who know better, right? Because I think some people don't know better, and then some people can put stuff out, and if the label don't want to put it out and they still put it out and it work, it forces their hand. Like, okay, we thought that this wasn't ready, but the public says otherwise. So, but you rocking with it though, right, Shell? Or no?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, thanks in advance. Renee, what you thought about that joint?
Oh, I like all his songs.
Cool. What we giving it?
I give that an A.
Okay, what you think Mark is gonna give it? Pink, it's just crazy how when people always starting shit and then when I be picking on them heavy, they got a problem with me picking on them when they be trying to start some shit sometime and be always popping shit. And now I'm on their heels, all of a sudden they getting annoyed and I'm doing too much. I learned from the best.
It's hard for people to be the windshield.
Right. Pink, I learned from the best and all of a sudden it's Asia, you see this shit? Asia? Like, now all of a sudden people getting annoyed with me starting all the time. You feel me? You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up, Aisha.
Spinning.
Right, and spinning. Aisha, what you thought of that record?
Boy. I'm gonna give it an A+. I love Nephew, so A+.
Nice. Okay. Khadijah sleep, multi sleep. La Femme just is not with participating in the shenanigans. She's in a safe zone. She said, I done figured this shit out. I go on Big7 platform, sit my ass in the goo, enjoy my laughs, and this nigga will never get a chance to fuck with me and make me part of the shenanigans. That's a great formula, Pink. That's like safe. That's super safe. You can't beat that. Get your popcorn, get your snacks, sit in the audience, and enjoy the festivities.
Right.
Like, you can never lose. All right, we just got to skip the line from Frank White from Fitchinson, Mass. Frank, where you at, my boy? He went to the website, too. Shout out to him. I love when artists go to the website, man. I pay too much money for my setup to Pink. 98% of the donations on this platform comes from straight from Cash App. And it tells me like artists want the microwave shit, all like going to websites and filling out shit and giving phone. Like ain't nobody got time for what that lady say, Pink.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You feel me? And me as a business, I have to make it convenient. If this is what they want to do, Pink, who are me to try to force everybody to go to the website? I'll be a fool. If they want to use the microwave to reheat the food, let them knock themselves out. So anyway, where you at, my boy? I want to make sure you tapped in. We got a joint from Komu and Tribal Tony out here in this rotation. Where the hell is this? Where my phone line at? Let me call them right now. They out of Massachusetts.
Hello?
Yo, let me speak to Frank White.
This is him.
What's up, Frank White?
Just cooling, baby. What's the word?
Everything good. You know who you talking to?
Oh, my man Jimmy hit me up and was telling me about you.
Yeah, no doubt. My name Trudeau.
Okay.
You know my name?
You said True?
No, Trudeau.
Trudeau?
Yeah, like if somebody tell the truth, you be like, yeah, Trudeau.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm from Canada, but I'm in America right now, trying to get rid of them tariffs. But you got a fire song, man. I heard about you, man. So you mess with Demi, right? Demi spit, so I know you spit.
Yeah, man. Definitely, man.
Nice. So look, we about to get your
Definitely
song on
got
right
some
now,
heat
man.
for you.
All right, well, we going to see, because Demi go hard, so I'm pretty sure if he told you about Trudeau and the whole Canadian empire, they not like us, you know what I'm saying? Like, Kendrick made that song, They Not Like Us in Canada, and Drake and them got mad, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, who you was voting for in that battle, Drake or Kendrick Lamar?
I mean, honestly, I don't think Drake could spar with Kendrick. You
Right,
know what I mean?
right.
I
Fact.
think Drake's Drake's more of a pop star to me.
Right.
Kendrick
All
is
them
more
Canadians, I'm like
of a
Justin
lyricist,
Bieber,
you know what I mean?
Kendrick, Drake, Justin Bieber. They a bunch of pop stars over there. They not with the real hip hop.
Exactly.
Right. So America could beat Canada when it comes to hip hop. Absolutely. Okay. Well, I need you to shout out Trudeau, and then we're gonna get your song on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead. Shout out Trudeau, and then say I'm about to play my song Touchdown.
I bet. Shouts out to Trudeau, man. You already heard, man. Frank White in the building, man. Prophet Family, Benji Gang. New song, Touchdown.
Let's get it. All right, make sure you tap in, man. We live. Your joint playing right now, man. So go to Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, wherever, and make sure you record that joint and post it. We gonna share you, man. Trudeau, stand up. Trudeau.
My first love with these streets,
already,
I was
baby.
going crazy. First kid I ever had was a foe and a baby. Got a bucket with the rollie looking like the 80s. Got a shout out to my plug, yeah. What you made, ladies on the watch. I just flooded the face. Got a CPM, but I still fuck with the yay. Say my grace when I eat. Put a brick on the plate. Blood call, I'm just running the play. Touchdown, I keep 100.
Oh, he talking. I ain't know Mass was doing it like this, my boy. I ain't know Mass was doing it like this. Hey, shout to Fitchburg, Mass. We outside, man. Your boy Trudeau is in the building. Trudeau.
My first love with these streets, I was going crazy. First kid I ever had was a foe and a baby. Proud of bucket with the rollie looking like the 80s. Got a shout out to my plug, yeah. What you made, the levies on the watch. I just flooded the face. Got a CPM, but I still fuck with the yay. Say my grace when I eat. Put a brick on the plate. Blood call, I'm just running the play.
touchdown. I keep 100 shots with me when I run round. Put a drum on the K, one band, one sound. The money up now, the money maker wanna fuck now. Everything on me bust down. I spend straight cash, numbers lower when he charge me. Straight drop, got the fiends walking like zombies. New buffs on, I got diamonds in my cardies. Ain't shit changed, I brought killers to the party. I've been in the kitchen, trying to whip me up a Lambo. Real street nigga, $250,000 out the bando. Valentino camo, feds watching, we laying low. I just bought a chopper with a drum like I'm Rambo. My pack moving, I've been trapping with the shooters. We outside, these niggas faking, they on computers. I keep a Ruger, and the money longer than a ruler. I've been in and out of state with the pack, busting maneuvers. She a bad bitch. I'ma treat her like she average. In the coupe mashing, jury on me is flashing. Rolling out the window when I pass him. Bust it out the plastic, arm in the pot. I be spazzing. I be stuck with the money like I'm stuck with my hammer. My man caught a smack, then he went to Atlanta. I keep a sack on me like Santa. The feds wanna jam us. My shooter pull a foe in his Fanta. I put the work out, let it spread like cancer. I'm at the plug house, he got bricks in the hamper. I trap with the shooters, hit the bank with the scammer. New chain busting like the flash on your camera. Send me on, when the packs come, I get plenty gone. We talking so much work, I put the city on. I had a tricky broad, she moving funny, had to get her gone. Right is right, baby, wrong is wrong. These niggas playing with that loyalty shit. I got a button on the glizzy for them niggas to switch. Hey nigga, I made my name off of a brick. I think them niggas mad what I made off of the strip. Lot of shit been on my mind, gotta get off my chest. Time to talk for the couple real niggas that's left. Started out corner boys, turned into connects. Last time we seen her op, last place she was left. Busting my tech, shoot my shot, nothing but net. Diamonds dripping on my body.
Post them grades, y'all. Post them grades.
Talking crazy out his top. Put a brick on his head. Judge tried to give me 10. I did that shit on my head. This is me. I dance on bricks. I'm getting sturdy. The clip in the cake got an arc like it's curly. I trap when it's late and I trap when it's early. Pretty fly nigga from the mud do him dirty.
Oh, he talking. I'm fucking with that, man. Touchdown, man. That shit was raw. I can't believe you from Massachusetts, though, coming like that. That thing was hard, man. Shout out to Massachusetts, man. Massachusetts, stand up. Let's get some feedback, man. I was not mad at that joint. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised because Demi recommended you, and Demi dope. So usually when dope artists recommend people, usually they be dope too. So that shit was hard. Let's start off with Renee. Renee, what we giving that Chumpy Wumpy?
That was some fire. I give that an A.
Nice. Your boy Don B said it was fire. Jerry gave it a B plus. Let's go to Pink. Pink, what we giving that?
I'm gonna give that a strong B plus.
Nice. Let's go to Asia. Asia, what we giving that?
I'm going to give it a B. I liked it.
Nice, nice. Let's go to Baby True. Baby True, what we get? I can't make this shit up, Pig. You can't make this. You can't make this shit up.
Crazy. Big7, when you gonna be on Clubhouse again? When are you doing your show again?
Why you coming for revenge? Like what you set? You trying to set me? Like what the hell is going on?
I just
like,
want to make sure I'm not here. So.
Whoa, that was I like that. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. So you can tune in.
I'll make sure I'm busy on Wednesday.
Huh?
I'm gonna make sure I'm super busy on Wednesday.
Okay, I'm gonna ping you in. I'm gonna call the big Trudeau, Daddy Trudeau, and tell him send
Wild.
baby down. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna call up, when the tariffs get higher. Like you want to get them tariffs down, tell your little baby girl, you know what I'm saying? To tap in.
Crazy.
What we giving that, man?
Crazy. That's a B plus.
B plus, nice. What you think was missing from it being an A?
That's a good question. You know, I don't know.
Can I give you my take on it?
Absolutely.
I think that some records, no matter what you do to it, is not going to be no more than a B. Like, it's a crazy dope album joint. Like, it ain't meant to be a lollipop. Like, Lollipop was Wayne Lollipop was meant to be a single, but other records wasn't meant to be that crossover single. Some records as a B are meant to just be that hard dope joint on an album that you like longer than the main single, than the A that comes and goes.
Yeah, well said. Well said. I agree.
Thanks in advance, baby Trudeau. I'm glad you're giving me my flowers. You know what I'm saying? Komu said the mix was dope. The confidence is dope. Got clarity on a grimy vibe. Definitely dope. I'll give that an A, B plus all day. Time to grind radio. Komu. Yeah, hey yo, yeah, my boy. Frank White, BFBG. I like your shit, man. Your shit is raw. You could tell you're not trying to be a bubblegum crossover TikTok dollar and a dream artist. You could tell you fuck with making dope music and you gonna cook and find your audience and find your lane. You ain't gonna try to just go to the auto-tune bubblegum sing-along shit just to try to fit in when you know that ain't you. You sticking to the script and you gonna find your lane, find your audience, just like Griselda is the best example. I seen Griselda about 6 years ago opening up for Lil Wayne. I said, these niggas is nice. And they ain't trying to be no commercial little bubblegum hooks and none of that, just raw. I said, these niggas gonna carve their lane and just eat for a long time in their lane with their dedicated audience that ain't jumping from artist to artist who's making the next uh, pop crossover, hood pop crossover. Because a lot of these records don't be pop crossover, they be hood crossover, to where it's like a little trendy sling lingo or whatever. It ain't like the crossover Billboard breakout record, but in the streets, I call it street crossover because it's like Dope Baby. Like Dope Baby ain't making it #1 on the Billboard Pink. You know what I'm saying? But in the streets, it's the crossover street record. Dope Baby. Shelly, you know that record, Dope Baby?
Yes, sir.
Right. So you get what I'm saying? Why that could never be a hotline bling, but for the streets, it's a crossover trendy, forbidden fruit taboo song that you can't play in front of your mother. That the streets will eat it up. Your grandmother will smack the taste out your mouth if you played it for her. What the hell is a Dope Baby, baby Trudeau? What the hell is a girl? I'm a like. Can you imagine playing Dope Baby for your grandmother?
Absolutely not. Not even in front of my parents.
Right, like no way. Like I told any family member under 18, if I catch you playing Dope Baby, I'm punching you in your throat. And they can lock me up for child abuse. Your Honor, I ain't trying to be hard. I'm guilty as charged. I'm not letting nobody under 18 play Dope Baby around me. And if they mother allow it, I'm punching their mother in the throat first. And then I'm punching the niece or the cousin, the little family member in the throat second. Dope Baby, I'm trying to give it to you, bust a little. Like what? As a grown up, as a grown man, hearing that song make me wanna, like, it's just crazy. So I know if it can stimulate a grown man that has knowledge of self, that's very street smart, have a high intellectual IQ, but when that song came on, all I thought about was getting the Dope Baby. Pink? So if that's doing that to somebody of this magnitude, imagine what it's doing to the 11-year-old. Pink? Pink, you ignoring me?
No, I'm here.
What's up, Pink? You all right? Like, you giving that Renee energy all of a sudden.
No, I'm good. I was responding to a text. I'm here though.
Okay, who texting you?
None of your business.
Look at this. Somebody come look at this. Look at this. Somebody come and look at this. Look at this.
Hey, Shelly.
What's poppin'?
Shelly, these women, they get their little late night little booty called and they try to start flipping on the homie. Like, I don't get it. Like, they flipping on the homie. Like, I like, not on the homie though. Like, really? None of your
No, don't
business?
do that. Don't do that. Pink has been supporting you all night, plugging everything in the chat. Don't do that. Leave her alone.
So that warrants getting told none of your business though, like to the homie, like who is that?
But it is none of your business, and it's none of the internet's business. So
Thank you, Shelly.
So baby
no
Trudeau,
problem, girl.
baby
No,
Trudeau,
stop.
baby Trudeau.
Stop calling me
No,
that.
baby Trudeau, you don't think there was no other politically correct answer that would have sufficed besides none of your business? What about no comment or not today? None of your business though? Like Shelly,
No,
I don't.
for sure. But hold on. I feel like you and Pink have the type of relationship that warrants her response. If it was somebody else, they may feel the need to be politically correct with you, but she doesn't. Y'all are cool. So, she's talking to you like you the bro. Like, what's the problem? Why are you so quiet?
I'm looking for the right button for a second. Give me 1 second. Keep talking, Shelly. See what the hell I'm gonna hit Shelly with.
He's just mad because I'm right. That's crazy. You know?
So that's how we doing it,
Wow.
Shelly?
Yeah, Big 7, come on. Get it together. What's going on? This is twice now after you decided to try to puff your chest. I know where all my buttons is. We're still waiting. You know what? I got a sound for you. Do, 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 do.
Ooh.
Like today.
Bitch, don't play. I'm petty and I'm known to throw shade. Hating ho, please just go. Don't get cute, just walk away.
Baby Trudeau, are you sure you want this smoke?
You know what? I don't even think that was the sound you wanted to play. I think the pressure got to you and you just picked some. Is that the truth?
Girl, bye. Bitch, listen. Fuck you. Bitch, listen. Fuck you. You get lost, boo boo.
Shelly, it's giving perfect timing. I don't know how you calculated this from what you and your new gang from Jersey, my ex homie. It's giving perfect. I don't know if you read what the button was saying. That I was looking for something and couldn't find nothing, and I just happened to just do it randomly. Renee, was it giving perfect timing or not, Renee?
Ex homie is
Yes, perfect
easy.
timing.
Thank you, Renee. Marcus. Set tripping.
Stop.
See, once again, that was Pink. That you didn't even give her flowers. That was Pink. This whole thing started because you didn't like her response, and she still had your back.
Baby Trudeau. This is what I think you need to do, baby Trudeau. You looking bad out here. Baby Trudeau. Yeah, let it go. You just digging a bigger hole. It ain't looking good for you, baby Trudeau. You think
No, it
you
don't look good for you because if you really meant to play that audio about bitch, I'll, I'll see if I come back in here.
it seemed like a
This is how
what?
you. This is how you treat women. I don't know if I'm gonna come back in here, Big 7. My feelings are hurt.
Let me apologize, Shelly.
I'm playing. I really don't care. It's your show. Do you, man?
No,
I
no,
told
no,
you
no,
earlier.
no,
Do
Shelly. Let me
you?
let me be honest
Do
with you.
you?
No, no, no. Listen. So all jokes aside, this is like we gonna push because I play a lot. But if a woman is offended by that joke, I sincerely will apologize. Even though it's joking, but some people don't play that, and I can respect that. I 100% can respect that because some people don't want to be playing like that, but some people that got a sense of humor don't. They know that that ain't in a derogatory context, but some people don't give a fuck what context. Don't be doing that. So if that's really, I can respect it, and I'll never press that button again on you. So let me know. But sincerely, it wasn't meant in a derogatory, like malicious. It was like, joking with the song. But, I noticed my show, but I still feel like there's a level of respect that I owe to everybody on this platform, respectfully. Some people don't want to play like that. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to kind of put that out there. I can't go by because this is my show and it's my room. I can just do what I want, say what I want, and you follow what I'm saying? Like it's a two-way street. Like if someone want to call me the N-word playing, and I'm like, look, I don't play that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they like, well, then I'm like, look, I don't play that. So a person would have to respect that if I sincerely don't want nobody calling me the N-word or whatever the case may be. So I wanted you to know that I don't operate by just because it's my room and my platform that I can offend somebody, and if they just don't get it, they just don't get it. I don't. A Muslim. I don't work like that. So never feel like because it's my room, I'm one of them people that could disrespect somebody and think I could get it off because it's my room and I could do what I want to do. Absolutely, unequivocally not. So I just want you to kind of run with that. So if it ever gets to the point where I do something that really rubs you the wrong way that you don't want me to do, I promise you, I will never ever. Anybody on my platform will tell you I'll never do it again. Like if Renee say, "Look, Seven, I never want you to mention the spin it, or the market stuff again." Ever, I'll stop. I gotta. You got. I like as a man and as a human being, we have to respect. As corny, I think it will be for Renee to do that. For me to stop saying spinning and Marcus, I would have to respect her. I would not agree with it, but I would give her. That's her rights. That's everybody got rights and everybody got respect. Everybody rights, but we don't have to agree with it. Like I could respect you and not agree with it. If that make any sense, Pink, Shelly, y'all know what I'm saying? Like you could respect somebody and still don't agree with them.
100%.
Yeah. So Renee, you want me to
I
stop
rate
mentioning
that and I
Marcus?
appreciate that. So thank you. You're good though. I was playing with you. I probably shouldn't play with your emotions because I can see you're a sensitive guy, but I respect it and thank you. But you're
Wait a
good.
s- what? But let me find another. Wait a second. You mistaken my realness for sensitive. Wait a yo, that was a cheap shot, Pink. I see you're a sensitive guy, Ralph Tresvant. So I'm not gonna no play with me. I want to be played with too. No Weinstein. But I really want you to know that if it comes to something that bothers you or you feel like offends you, that even if I don't agree with, if you say Seven, I don't want you to call me Shelly no more. I need you to call me Judy. I want to be called Judy. If that's what you want, I have to respect you. Now, if you want me to call you Judy with the big booty, I'm letting you know you might need to go to another platform. I'm not going to call you Judy with the big booty. Shout out to my guy, OT the Real. What up, my boy? Dropped a new track 4 days ago. Send it in, my boy. What we doing, OT the Real? We here late night, man. I might gotta send you the Zoom link to get you to spit some bars live on the show, man. Cause I don't know if you're gonna ever make it to Jersey. I know you're gonna have to come through Jersey one day, man. We gonna tap in and bring you in to spit some bars, man. I got a new segment called Bars for Slay that I'm about to start doing in a couple weeks. I'm bringing Arsenal in, all the heavyweights, man. Free to wave, and I definitely want to have you in a part of that series called Bars for K Slay. My brother K Slay, the one who put me on, trying to keep his name alive. So I definitely want to bring you through to spit some bars and go crazy on that joint. You know, um, Renee, do you want me to stop messing with you with the market stuff or nah?
Whatever, Seven. You can keep talking about spinning and spinning and spinning. Why you gotta keep bringing up the Marcus guy?
Marcus is his name is more valuable than the spinning. It just it gets the people. going, Pink. Don't it, Pink, or no? Like
It
what? Don't
definitely
rob us
does.
of that. I got you, fam. Shit, I should have stopped through. I went through Jersey to get through Hartford for some recent. It's all good, man. I can roll back that way. Nah, listen. I'm here, OT. So I wanted to be convenient for you because I ain't going nowhere. The platform getting bigger and bigger, and I actually got the neon, all my sign and my extra lighting coming through. Let me show you where it's gonna be. I'm doing the drop mic and all that. I got that coming in about 2 weeks. If you look right there, my boy, let me zoom in on it. I got the neon. It's gonna say "Time to Grind" bars for Slay. The hell I just do? I got the neon dope sign coming like on the radar. I'm getting the whole hookup in my studio. Let me just show you right quick. It's gonna be crazy. Like the lighting, everything gonna be like retarded on the set. Where we at? Hell is going on? Is my joint ain't on? Damn, my camera just went. What the hell off? Really? Wait a second. My shit just froze on me. Guess. 1 second. So you see the set back there, my boy. Hold up a second. Let me here. Let me go here. All right, there we go. All right. So as you can see, you see right here, OT. So you see that time to grind? It's gonna be a mic right there in front, and the neon sign gonna be time to grind, but the neon joint. That was just like a little mock-up I actually put there. That was just a little mock-up, but that's why I'm gonna have the artist spitting. It's gonna have the neon sign. It's gonna look crazy. We're gonna hook up all the lighting. And we definitely want to have you come through and go crazy. I'm actually gonna get Papoose to come through as well too. Shout out to my brother Papoose. That's the PayPal joint right there, OT. That's the PayPal email. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, and I'm only bringing the elite people, my guys in the industry. I'm not letting little shit stain and little pamper and them from Canada come here with their little Canadian bars. If they ain't spitting, wait a second. Did I just take a cheap shot? Did I really? No, I kind of feel like Shelly her and Pink was like trying to jump me a little bit, man. Like, yeah, Pink is in your corner, Big 7. Why would you do that? Like, Pink, you see, she was trying to like set trip and try to turn us against each other a little bit, and you was with it too, Pink. You was like, yeah, tell him, girl, tell him, girl. Pink was like, tell him, girl, tell him, yeah, baby, true though, baby, true, baby, true, tell him, baby, true.
That was not my MO at
It wasn't.
all.
Oh,
Don't
that's what I
do
was
that.
getting. Me and Renee was
That's
getting that.
crazy.
Yeah, that me and Renee.
No.
Renee wasn't as giving. They trying to jump me, Renee.
07. You know I'm trying to get on Pink good side. But yeah, I was feeling
Yeah, so that's the setup. We gonna have the crazy lighting right there, my guy. We doing a neon sign with time to grind. It's gonna say bars for Slay. The segment is gonna be dedicated to K Slay, and you know K Slay didn't play up there at Shade 45. We gonna do it up big. I already got commitments from Arsenal. I'm gonna bring a lot of heavyweights through to set the tone, and then maybe a year in I'll let some middleweights come through. But out the gate, the first 25 to 50 artists got to be heavyweight. And my guy, Sue Surf, wasn't knocked off. He definitely would be on that list of one of the first ones to come through. Free the wave. Again, we're going to do it big for DJ K Slay, man. K Slay is, like I said, he helped put me on in this game, so I got to show that respect for DJ K Slay, man. Rest in peace. That was my guy. Yeah, we here. Khadijah done fell asleep. Pink is giving pocket pinball and just fall asleep on the platform listening to Big 7 voice. Pink.
Definitely
Right?
pocket
Like, cause
pinball, yeah.
what explains in the goo the whole night just listening?
Mm-hmm.
Shelly, what's pocket pinball?
Negative. I do not. What is that?
You clueless? Like have no idea?
None.
That hurt my feeling, Pink. Like as intelligent I think Shelly is to have no clue, like no one. So it say, what's a million times 48 billion gazillion divided by 2? Is it 69,000? Is it 400? Is it 28? Or is it I don't know? Pink, is this
Oh
woman
my
gonna pick
God.
I
Just
don't
tell me
know?
what it means.
Pink, is she gonna pick I don't Pink? I'm picking anything besides I'm rolling my dice, Pink.
Right.
And Pink is gonna pick one of the other ones before she pick I just don't know.
Right.
Now, Shelly, we gonna try this again. Does that mean riding a horse? That's a better answer than I don't know, Pink, right? Does that mean riding a horse? Or does that mean golf? Does that mean, like, come on, Shelly. Shelly, you making me mad at you, baby True. Baby True. Hey, yo, no, when you tried to jump me with Pink, I'm on your ass again, girl. Yeah, I'm on your ass tonight. You tried to divide and conquer. Divide and conquer. It almost worked. Pink was like, yeah, you right, girl. Tell him, baby True. Yeah, he gonna. What? That shit almost worked. You know what I'm saying? All right, shout out to who we doing? Let's get some we got my guys in rotation over there in Queens. Shout out to them boys who go by the name of Tribal Tone. Tribal Tone, what up, though? See y'all, my boy. Let's get to it. Share that live, man. We here for a few more minutes. I think my boy OT sending something in. This Bloody Knuckles, man. Let's get to it. We in New York City with this one, man. Tribal Tone over there on YouTube. We outside, man. Rest in peace, DJ K Slay. I love you, my brother.
Yo, this shit for real.
Queens,
we keep the weapons.
Yeah.
We never know who be coming or who be on the low. Bloody Knuckles. Some fight or some may stick the hustle. Blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open. Shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming or who be on the low. Bloody Knuckles. Some fight or some may stick the hustle. Blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open. Yo, I spring back. Many fights and many heart attacks. Close fists. In the swinging, but I ain't never missed. Took him down. Boy, stop until we ain't hear sound. And he crying. Grown man, he grew up on the island. John Doe. Never seen. Too bad he chose violence. Too bad he chose violence. Now he gone silent. Yeah, now he gone. Yo, the mission from the team be the vision from the creed. Get you took it for your train like a fish out in the sea. Many missiles come between. Get the pistol in my jeans. If you try to step, make him cripple by his knees, then I'm gone. Like King Kong on my dawn. Them shells hit feeling warm. My soul still rings alarms. I'm all alone in this world. Hey, yo, this shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming or who be on the low. Bloody Knuckles. Some fight or some may stick the hustle. Blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open. Shit for real. Here in Queens, we keep the weapons near. Never know who be coming or who be on the low. Bloody Knuckles. Some fight or some may stick the hustle. Blunt token. Look, homie, just keep your eyes open.
Yeah, you see me here. You're right there. See your weapon, no concealing it. Why hide behind the record when it's spinning in? You not like that in person, now you feeling it. You front a different version on the defense. I grab your mask with a little suspense. No more from Federale, got it back from Cali. On top of commissary, smoke a little Mary. I talk with all the baddies, see me looking through. Long zoom, a different room. Super Mario goon, stay tuned. I got you, get to borrowing tools. Gang box, I pop the lock, keep the thing in my shoes. Get knocked like Papa Doc, cause you know you gon' lose. Like Bishop without a Glock, cause you ain't got the juice. So listen up and make it hot just like I left the masseuse. Relaxed and profiling, I'm mute. I go wild and I choose to see the shadow. Get a gap from Staten Island, but I still needed the practice. Shot my first gun at 7. I wanted to see what happened. I'm bullet squeezing the rats and I'm shaking them like a spaz. And I'm choosing to see the patterns. They choosing to use the business. They scoping them with the distance. Hit them up with positions. Bad boy just like a business. Number 10, I make it vicious. Often You get offended often. I make decisions. Got the onion in the pistol. Got the something in the system. Yeah,
Hey.
shit for real. He in Queens, we keep the weapons.
Real hip hop is still alive, man. Tribal Tone, what up? Hey, it's called Bloody Knuckles, man. Rest in peace to that boy. Prodigy for Mobb Deep. Hey. Yes. New York City, stand up. Shout to Shade 45, man. Shout to DJ Todd. Shout out to Drewski, Hot 97. Everybody that's embracing the movement, the love. Yeah, man. We showing y'all how you work some records, man. We showing y'all. But artists, y'all gotta know that y'all gotta have some solid records. I wouldn't recommend what we doing with Tracy said for 99% of artists, cause y'all gotta have records that can stand the test of time. And yeah, cause a lot of artists making music that 6 months to a year, they probably shouldn't even never put the record out, cause it only could work in that time frame. You follow what I'm saying, Pink? Like a lot of the records I hear, like it gotta go out right now, or you gonna miss like a lot of that drill stuff when the old drill that was popping at one time, like that stuff can't work no more. Cause I used to hear that drill stuff and it was infectious. But now when I hear it, I'm like, I'm tired of it. Like, no. Unless it's done so uniquely where it's disguised a little bit. But the raw version that they had where everybody was doing with the drill type of sound, it was just like, I'm tired. No. No.
Everyone was doing it.
Right. And it just got burnt out. So now it is evolving to the sexy drill where, they flipping it, which is extending the life. And then in a minute, the sexy drill might not work no more. They go, you know what I'm saying? And I get it, music got evolved, but people be wearing this shit out, bro. Do something, try to be a little innovative or do something different. Don't follow the trends. And there's nothing cool with doing a song or two with the trends, but try to carve your own shit with it. Play my joint, John Watts. I can't do no more free joints tonight, man. If you could donate, then that'll help me, but I did about 10 free joints tonight, and I can't do no more tonight. I'm sorry, man. I'm back on, what's today, Sunday, Monday? I'm back on Wednesday. So if you want to wait till Wednesday, then, yeah, wait till Wednesday, and then, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, I try to make sure I'm pushing the culture forward with giving people not only information that I feel like can help them excel, but actually doing it in my journey. You feel me saying? Pink is pink. Well, people will tell you to do shit that they ain't doing. And I don't trust people like that, telling you to do some shit that they ain't doing or live. Now, don't get me wrong. Every now and then, somebody could study somebody else and get somebody some advice that they got from somebody that did it or whatever. But for the most part, if you ain't do some of the shit or you ain't living it and doing it, what's that song? You can't tell me nothing. Who said that? Jeezy? Or Kanye? You can't tell me nothing. Like, you can't tell me nothing if you ain't out here beating this pavement up, investing hundreds of thousands of dollars, building your own radio empire. Like, if you ain't out here shaking boots and doing this shit, you really can't tell me, you know what I'm saying? Because trial and error and experience is priceless. There's niggas with millions of dollars that's going to spend all that and don't even get like a quarter of a way of somebody with some experience and grind. Shout out to that boy Lamar Tyree. Lamar, that head on my shoulder. That's another one that's a joint that I think could go right now, man. And I think it got a life on it too, because it ain't just a regular Jersey club you singing and flipping it. But I think that's another one of your records that I feel like can go. I see you campaigning and getting that ball going. Keep it going, man. Keep it going. Keep posting them videos and little stuff like that. Keep that energy going. And let's do this Oceana joint, though. I feel like this Oceana joint can make it to the Billboard one day, man. Love that feel good shit. Let me know if y'all like this joint, man. This is a record that's on that Big 7 hit list. It's by Lamar Tyree. He out of Jersey, man. Ladies, this is the last record of the night, man. I know y'all need to get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. Big day tomorrow. We out here cooking. Unsigned artist, what's up, Jerry? Shout out to that boy. Nucci Rayo got that scared straight when you shooting that video, my boy. Let's go, Jersey. His name is Lamar Tyree. Ladies, tap in with him. Ha!
Beautiful like the ocean. Feels like love at first sight. Reminds me of an angel. Sent from heaven, I can't deny.
Can't deny, I can't deny. Oh.
Someone who knows how to love you.
What you need, what you need, what you need?
I think that everyone should have someone like you. I need an Oceana. Yeah. Someone who knows how to love me forever. I need an Oceana.
Shout out to Nucci Rayo. I see you, my boy, over there on Instagram. Jerry, what up? I see you. The ladies are still here, man. Shout out to Baby True. Shout out to Pink. And shout out to Renee, man.
She always tried to make you laugh. Oceana will never leave your side.
Never, ever, 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 ever.
Even though we argue,
my part.
I know we'll be alright.
Alright, alright.
I wanna spend all my life with you.
Take over
like Bonnie and Clyde.
Forever we'll ride.
I need an Oceana.
Yes! I know the words, y'all. When shit hit, I learned the words.
Someone who knows how to love me.
For when? For when?
Forever.
What you need, Baby True?
I need an Oceana. I need an Oceana. I want to spend my life with.
From where? From where? From Canada.
Oceana, Oceana.
Baby True, Baby True,
Yeah, Oceana, Oceana.
Baby True, Baby True,
Someone who knows how to love me.
Oh.
Someone who really cares.
Oh.
Someone who's truly amazing.
Oh.
She is a good woman.
Oh.
She is perfect in my eyes.
And she know what to do. And she won't even get mad when you call her Baby True. Hey, 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 hey.
Someone who knows how to love me.
From where? From where? From Toronto. Toronto.
I need an Oceana.
Hey, hey. I need a Baby True.
Someone to spend my life with.
Forever. All right. I think Pink, somebody gonna take me up on my request of if something really offends me and they want me to stop doing it. Pink, I think that Baby True might be the first veto of the coming from Canada. Pink, I think they gonna veto that Baby True sooner or later.
Actually, that was pretty funny.
Oh, really? Okay, wow. Okay, I'm doing good, Pink. I'm doing good. I'm making it like digestible. So okay, they're not gonna veto it. Pink is giving. I'm making them comfortable with it, and that's my job.
Right.
Yes. Thanks in advance for letting me make you laugh using Baby True. All right, Renee. I'm surprised there wasn't no intervention tonight, Pink. I'm surprised like. Marcus got to be over for no intervention to be coming in. Like Pink usually is an intervention, right?
There's something tying her mouth up.
Wow, really? No.
Wow, that was a hard one right there. No Weinstein. Pink, that was a 3-pointer from half court. God damn, Pink. I didn't see that coming. No Weinstein. All right. Shout out to that boy Lamar Tyree. Shout out to Jerry the intern. I see you, Don B. Shout out to everybody that rocked out all night. Shout out to everybody that tapped in to the Akbar Pray interview, man. That interview was epic, man. He was dropping some. Akbar Pray was dropping it, man. Dropping it, man. For real, for real. Where we at with it? I think my guy OT sending something there. What the hell just happened? Oh shit, the Time to Grind Instagram page went down. Okay, well, it's only one platform. The hell that noise was. All right, so we doing OT the Real featuring SKNJ after midnight. That's what we doing, my guy. Okay. Cool in the gang. Let me go over here. So we doing a video, y'all. And I'm back on Wednesday, so I'm gonna actually play it again Wednesday as well, too, because it's late in the show. My guy be tapping in like late night. Let me check out my guy Big7, what jersey got popping off. You know what I'm saying? But I told you my boy put me up on you a minute ago. And he sent me the link of you spitting on Shade 45 because he know I like lyrics, I like bars, I like the raw shit. And I think I love you, but he love you. He sent me about like 5, 6 of your videos. I said, yo, this dude is nice. Yeah, my brother Noah, man, he out of Newark. He love you. You know what I'm saying? He the one put me up on you. Shout out to my brother Noah. Say he always up. No doubt. All right, let's get to this joint, man. It's your boy OT the Real featuring SKNJ After Midnight. And ironically, you send me a song called After Midnight. Wait a second. The irony, Pink, right? All right, let's get right to it, man. Philly stand up. He out of Philly, man. Philly stand all the way up, man. I will be getting this joint again on Wednesday. This joint's short, though, man. I hate when I know artists can spit and they send me a minute and a half. I be looking for the 4-minute joints, Pink. Like, I need 14, 16s.
Me too. You know I like it long.
Pink, what?
I said me too. You know I like it long.
What about you, Renee?
Her mouth is tied up again.
Wow, Pink, really?
All right, enjoy, Renee.
No.
I crack Drake with me. That's K.
Rich or poor, got the 2x4 in case they kick the door. Brick and roll, broke that shit in half like this is yours. Listen.
I am sold already. Not the back and forth. Not the back and forth, OT, my nigga. This is hard early. Like early hard. And Pink, y'all need to get off Clubhouse and go to Instagram, YouTube, one of the platforms, and watch the visual. Shelly, are you following me on Instagram or not?
Nope.
Well, you need to just go over there. You ain't gotta follow me because I'm not doing what that dude did to me. And you follow me, I'll follow you. Or you, you can just go over there and just look at the Time to Ground of the Big7 page. But I think y'all need to look at the visual because the lyrics is hard, but the video kind of add that extra layer. They going back and forth. I'm seeing them niggas in the car like going back and forth.
I crack Drake with me. That's K.
Rich or poor, got the 2x4 in case they kick the door. Brick and roll, broke that shit in half like this is yours. Listen more, talk less. Yes, don't be misinformed. Cops left, I'm going in. If there's more, I'll hit the horn. Bridges burn, bullets in they brain make niggas learn. Playing tag, they gon' pay the bag soon as it's confirmed. I heard when dude was on the ground getting shot, he did the worm.
This song has officially been labeled damn hotter than hooker breath.
This how you supposed to sound.
Tighter than mice booty.
Turn it up.
It even gave Big7 the just sucked a lemon face.
Nigga.
This is a certified time to grind banger.
I got Crack Drake with me. Okay.
Rich or poor, got the 2x4 in case they kick the door.
Brick and roll, broke that shit in half like
this is yours, listen more, talk less.
Yes.
Don't be misinformed.
Cops left, I'm going in.
If there's more, I'll hit the horn. Bridges burn.
Bullets in they brain make niggas learn.
Playing tag.
They gon' pay the bag soon as it's confirmed.
I heard when dude was on the ground getting shot, he did the worm.
He got caught up in the storm.
Thunder came.
District attorney playing the numbers game.
Run my name. All you see is robberies.
Guns and cane.
Ran down.
Man down.
Told you they wasn't playing. It's real when your enemy's hard to kill.
Cause you're one the same.
I'm pulling up with a pair of shooters who don't jump from planes.
Told the plug I'll grab a bunch if they match the price.
I'm pulling up with a pair of shooters who don't jump from.
Nigga! Look.
Pink, I'm pulling up with a pair of shooters. Shelly, did you catch that bar or not? That went over Shelly's head. No Weinstein. Ew, I never.
Sorry. I was trying to get to YouTube so I could see the video.
I'm bringing it back. Wow. I'm pulling up with a pair of shooters who don't jump from planes. Pink, did you catch that bar? Went over Shelly's head.
This is a certified time to grind banger.
I got Crack Drake with me. Okay.
Rich or poor, got the 2x4 in case they kick the door.
Brick and roll, broke that shit in half like
this is yours, listen more, talk less.
Yes.
Don't be misinformed.
Cops left, I'm going in.
If there's more, I'll hit the horn. Bridges burn.
Bullets in they brain make niggas learn.
Playing tag.
They gon' pay the bag soon as it's confirmed.
I heard when dude was on the ground getting shot, he did the worm.
He got caught up in the storm.
Thunder came.
District attorney playing the numbers game.
Run my name. All you see is robberies.
Guns and cane.
Ran down.
Man down.
Told you they wasn't playing. It's real when your enemy's hard to kill.
Cause you're one the same.
I'm pulling up with a pair of shooters who don't jump from planes.
Told the plug I'll grab a bunch if they match the price.
I ran off cause that's just life. I had to smack the white till it seemed fake.
Like Michael Jackson white.
I wish that if you killed somebody, it brought someone back to life.
Shit, that'd be nice.
Robbed your homie's house, he had the bag, and I was down, but I've been looking back.
I wish I never took it.
Like bad advice. Stay solid, cause I know how I get like. Trapping out the whip, trying to get right. Always charge double if they calling after midnight.
Always charging double if they calling after midnight.
On a strip, trying to make sun flip twice. Trying to live life, trying not to get life. Still charge double if they calling after midnight.
Always charge double after midnight.
Instagram said fire. Shelly, were you able to get the YouTube to see the joint or nah?
Yeah, I did actually.
Wow. What you think? What you giving it, Shelly?
I don't know if this is like mainstream music, but it's tight. It's an A.
Well, it's clearly not. You must don't know what mainstream music is if you saying you don't. Wait, Pink. I'm confused. This clearly is not mainstream music. Mainstream music is gimmicky, bubblegum, TikTokity. This clearly, if you got a question, I don't know if this mainstream. This is the raw, real shit.
Sorry, okay, well, this is the thing. An A is classified by your chart as a hot single, right?
Right.
And it's not going to be out there getting spins like that because of the subject matter and the style of the track. But in terms of quality, it's an A. So I hope I clarified.
No, now I understand why you said that. So we got something that's so we got a personal A, meaning F my rules, because the rules do mean that A have to be a commercial single. So I didn't know where you was going. So I'm glad you clarified that, because it made me better understand why, because I was confused to why you was saying it. So based on a grading scale, this wouldn't be an A in the sense of a commercial single with the little, billboard. But we got the personal A, where F the whatever the A for like a main single breakout. This is a personal A that is harder than them bubblegum singles or whatever, whatever, whatever. So you can give it a personal A, but like a platform B, because it'll be a hard ass album joint. Or it's a A in the target demographic. So you could take Griselda, right? You familiar with Griselda Records? The whole team? Benny the Butcher, Conway. Canada familiar with them or not? Shelly?
I don't speak for all of Canada. I can speak for myself. No, I'm not.
See, and that's scary, Pink. See, because they more know Drake and Justin Bieber, and she know all them, but she don't know Griselda. Where there's a lane and there's a group of artists that know they target demographic, and they killing them out there without even have to go on the billboard or make them commercial records and they audience. They'll bring more people to a club than an artist that got one single that's hot right now, because they got a solid fan base for their music. Pink, am I explaining that right? Right? Like, if you look at Griselda, they can bring tons of people out, and you might not have heard one of their songs, Shelly, but they can bring 1,000 people to the club that know they joints, that love the raw lyricism and the fact they not out there doing the TikTok bubblegum gimmicky ABC 1 2 3. It's just all raw dope trap D-boy bars, moving to work, cooking up, like, you know what I'm saying? And this is where my guy OT fit. They not shooting for little baby audience. You know what I'm saying? Although some of little baby audience going to rock with the lyricism and respect the rawness and the dopeness, but they ain't going after that audience, because that little baby audience jump from artist to artist. Whoever got the hottest new commercial joint out. You know what I'm saying? Like, like, I seen somebody post, Lil Baby say he dropping a new song, and they say we on Rob 49 now. But last year they was gunning Lil Baby down. Remember Lil Baby had that crazy run, Pink? Just a year or two ago, Lil Baby was the best rapper in the world, but now Rob 49 out and Boss Man D-Lo out. Again, that's like that stuff that's trending right now, and these audience will leave you. But the Griselda audience and the people like OT, his audience gonna stay with him forever without a commercial single. If that make any sense, Shelly.
No, it does. I completely understand what you're saying.
And he further confirmed, he said straight up, I don't ever want to be mainstream. Benny, Griselda, Conway, and the rest of us got our own lane, right? And got our own pocket that mess with us. And they will mess with them forever without, because the pop culture and the mainstream fans, including Drake, well, Drake at a level where he can drop 3 duds and people will still stick with him because he been around forever. You know what I'm saying? But these artists that make them hot records or 2, 3 records mainstream, and I wouldn't even say mainstream because some of them don't even hit the billboard, but they still be a success online where, they got hits that people know them on Instagram and all that, and they still could do shows. But the minute they don't drop them kind of records that's trendy, them audience will leave their ass, but they ain't leaving OT, the real. They not leaving Conway. They sticking with them because they giving them that raw shit. You know what I'm saying? He said, but the folks that mess with us stick with facts. I'm from that 90s era, OT, and I studied the game. I know the game. And ironically, I got an artist that kind of, we actually shooting for mainstream, but he will be one of the mainstream artists that is actually respected with a core audience. Like Kendrick is mainstream, right? But he also got the cult following too. You got artists that kind of unintentionally play both sides of the fence, Pink, if that make any sense. Like SZA unintentionally. She not shooting for mainstream. SZA always kept in her pocket, but it crossed over on its own, if that make any sense. She not like the I don't know if I should say LMA or these artists that's just trying to make the pop crossover records. The label is telling them, y'all better get us a pop song. SZA ain't going in the studio saying that. Kendrick ain't going in the studio saying he need to make a hotline bling. If that make any sense, like a commercial joint. And that's not taking away nothing from the artists that do that and that does that. Like Drake does that. That's his pocket. making them big records. Some artists just, that ain't their pocket, and if they tried to go to that pocket, they gonna get chewed up by these other artists that's better in them pockets. You know what I'm saying? Play some for Sean, though. I don't know for Sean. Shout out to for Sean. I don't know him, my boy. Shout out to for Sean. But anyway, man, I gotta get up out of here. Hey, OT, I'm running that back. If you got the MP3 too, send me that MP3. Cause I want to run that in my rotation outside of the video. So send me that MP3 if you can, OT. But I will run the video back on Wednesday. We're about to get up out of here. Shout out to the people. I'm so glad I'm from that era, Pink, that I can make sure I balance this platform with the realness. Because I think that people from my era, the 90s hip-hop, that don't make sure they are balancing this scale with the realness is hurting the culture. You got to balance this shit, man. If you from the 90s hip-hop, if you respect lyricism, if you want to push the culture forward, keep that balance on your platform. If you got a voice, if you touching thousands of people online and you got a following, man, make sure you balancing that shit. Shout out to my guy, Papoose, man. Shout out to the whole Griselda family. Shout out to OT, The Real. Shout out to all the artists that's keeping hip-hop alive, that ain't out here selling out to try to be with the mainstream. Take care, fam. I got you. It's all good. Salute to that boy OT The Real. We about to get up out of here, man. Shout out to Pink. Shout out to Shelly. Shout out to Renee, man. I appreciate you ladies hanging out with me all night. Time is the most valuable asset, and I never take y'all time for granted. It's worth all the money in the world, because when people on their last leg and be about to die, they will pay any amount of money to have a extra hour to be on this earth. So I sincerely appreciate all the people, especially the ones that's, sincerely donate their time to this platform with no strings attached. And that goes for Renee, Pink, Shelly. I know you knew, but you already 2 shows you put in, just show mad love, hanging out with us, engaging with the audience, having fun with us, not taking shit personal. I want to tell you I appreciate you, Baby True. I respect you, and I appreciate you, Baby True. Yep. And on that note, we about to get up out of here, man. Time to Grind Booming Live. We will be back on Wednesday.
The #1 radio TV station in New Jersey.
Tiana Teller, Jersey.
Radio, you already know. Big 7, we in the motherfucking belly.
Yo, man, this your boy Fatboy SSC. Man, listen, on Time to Grind Radio, we got the show thing called Hip Hop 101. If you want honest feedback on your music, we gonna let you know if it's whack, ass, anything. You know what I'm saying? Big 7 gonna let you know. And I'm gonna let you know too, I'm gonna be on the show soon. So I'm gonna let you know if this shit trash, my nigga. We need straight bars and we need some lyrics, man. Dang.
Time to Grind. Hey, you already know what's going on, man. Time to Grind Radio. You dig? Fuck me. Mr. DCL Fly, you dig? Guys.
Yo, man, we out here. Hip Hop 101, man. This shit whack, man. Don't send it in, because my boy Seth gonna let you know this shit trash. So beware, man. Be careful. Send that good music in only. You already know. Shit. Boom.
So what's up, guys? It's Edge Martinez, and you're checking out Time to Grind Radio, baby.
Yes. And that's Worldwide and Corday here with Hip Hop 101 and Big 7. And if your shit whack, he definitely gonna let you know. Real. Yo, check this out. It's DJ County. Shout to Time to Grind Radio. Bless up.
Yeah, we the best, my nigga. Salute.
That's all happening. Oh, hey! Hey, man, say, man, South got the kid did. Hey, man, right now we on Hip Hop 101. You know what I'm saying? And we not finna lie. We not finna play with the reply. We gonna put this spit up in your eye if your shit is trash fry. You know, splash me. If you get on here with them chicken McNuggets, we gonna give you some dip so you can skip, cause that music is trash. And we gonna break it like glass. But if you got some flow and something that really go, we gonna let you know on this hip hop show, man. Hip Hop 101, man. You know what I mean? With Big 7. Oh, yeah. Big 7! Not less.
Boom!
Hey, what's going on, man? This is important. Time to Grind Radio, man, with Big 7, man. You hear me? You botch.
Yeah. E4O. Fish
Hey, what's up, y'all? Streetlaw. Yeah, I'm here with my guy Big7, Time to Grind Radio. We ain't grinding, we shining, okay? Talk to you nice.
What's that, man? TIP, man. You know, man, tune in to Time to Grind Radio in a minute.
Get that honest feedback. Get it, my man, Big7. Time to Grind Radio. K Slade Drama King in the building.
What's up, y'all? Kid Loso, K Showing Loso, that's right, your boy Fat, FAB, or whatever you want to call me. Rock with my dude, Big7. Time to Grind Radio. Y'all keep it right here. Nice.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl Juju. I need you to tune into Time to Grind Radio. I'm here with my boy Big7.
Hey, you know what it is, Jersey Stand Up. Juju in the building, time to grind. If you don't grind, you don't shine.
Okay, I like that.
Just waiting on that.
Go.
Big7, Hip Hop 101. You already know what it is, man. Time to grind. It's your boy Jacquet. Yeah. What's poppin'? It's your boy Smurrak. You already know it's time to grind. Shout out to my brother Big7. Y'all already know we on real nigga time. Holla at me.
You already know it's your girl Nicki Minaj, and I'm here with the lovely
No Malone.
Time to Grind. 7, you know, he gonna give you his honest opinion.
So if you whack, step back.
Yeah,
Cause he gonna tell you.
his ass ain't whack though, but yeah, that's it. You lit.
What up, it's your boy Lenny F. You know what I'm listening to, right? Time to Grind Radio. You know who I'm messing with, right? Big7. You know who the voice of, right? New Jersey.
Lenny F's in the building. Your boy, Rock Nation. Salute.
What up, it's your boy Man on the KLB. Shout out to my man Big7. 101 A&R Report. Time to Grind Radio. Jersey, Brooklyn, all that. You heard? Time to grind.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl Jazzy Bell with Jazzy Bell TV, and I'm here with the one and only Big7 in the building. Y'all already know he's the voice of New Jersey. Time to Grind Radio. Check it out. What up?
Boom!
Yo, what's up? It's Eric 7 in the band. You know how I do. Represent Death Squad, EPMD all day. My boy behind the camera is my boy 7. That's my fan, Big7. Word. I'll be with Time to Grind for the radio and for that podcast right there too. Because you can see me live on TV too when I'm up there too. But for honest feedback, he's playing the real stuff as you can see. He understands real hip hop music. Cause I'm coming up there. Cause I am rap. And in the building, you already know. Brick City's finest. Mr. Body the Beat, nigga. Mr. Tickle your girl feet when you ain't looking. Check this out. Whenever you artists, whenever you real deal artists want some honest feedback on your joints, check out Hip Hop 101 with my boy Big Sad, man. Where they're gonna give you honest feedback on your joint. Cause you got a lot of whack niggas out there that's getting shine that shouldn't be. If you feel like I do, Hip Hop 101. Get that honest feedback. Y'all call up. Give some feedback on these artists. Let them know. Send them back to the drawing board or let them keep going. Send them back to the drawing board or let them keep going. You make the decision. Hip Hop 101 with my boy Big Sad. Redman in the building. Salute. Yeah.
All right, y'all. God bless y'all. If y'all could do me a favor and pray that I get home safe. If I don't make it home, inshallah, y'all make sure y'all stay positive and get connected to y'all creator, whoever that may be. All right, I'm out of here. Khadijah, good night. Pink, Shelly, I appreciate you guys. I love you guys for the sake of God, and good night.